Bum 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 bum. Me microphone, what's wrong with you? Hello. Hopefully we're live. Today we are all PRX fans. I'm not quite sure that's how it works. But some people will be for sure. Right. Oh no, the weather isn't looking great outside. It better not be thunderstorms again. Obviously, first we have
We can attack here, the refining facility.
a Showmatch.
Pretty tight. Don't hate me, but do we go in hot?
Here we go. Now this is gonna again be copyright. I know that for a fact. So I'm not gonna get the fucking stream demonetized of a grand final in the first minute. That would be ridiculous. I mean, they're just showing off the new map anyway. Now I've been looking at the new map, and I think, I mean, one, it's quite, I do like the aesthetic of it, but I'm thinking Viper might be pretty good. I mean, Viper's pretty good anyway, but I'm not thinking Jet. Don't think it's a Jet map. God, if it is a paper wall map, that would change things a little bit. We will be playing, well, depends how long the grand final goes. If it's a full best of 5 and like it's, you know, super late, then maybe I won't do a stream later. But if it's a you know, 3-0 or something, then we will do a stream. I will stream it tomorrow for sure to like test every agent and learn as much about the map as I can before making a video on it. So later today I'll probably give like an initial impressions video, and then maybe like on Tuesday or something there'll be or even Wednesday there'll be a longer video. Put on sound.
Yeah, I got this.
I mean, it's just a new map. Anyway. There's some things I need to get up. What was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I need to get up the bingo and stuff, don't I? Bingo. What's the password? I also need to get up the stats. Hold on. Incorrect password. Great. Great. Don't know the password. That's not great.
Valorant.
Push
To Steve Snake, thanks for the 15 months.
Should have been
really
Worlds.
feel like key art come to life. I'm very excited for the players to find all the
What is the correct password? I don't know. John Beer42, thanks for 6 months, but if the rest isn't here, then we're in trouble.
Hello, Mr. Mans. I am pumped for this new map and new opportunities to ruin my game experience.
We have very exciting.
I think this looks like it could be a fun map. Flopper.
Feels like we've taken everything we've learned over the past.
Welcome everyone to the. Oh no, that was a gift subs from Ryan's team. Thank you.
Hope you enjoy.
The match we've all been waiting for.
We're here to assert dominance and to destroy Team Toast.
I've been waiting to get revenge on him for a while. Sorry for the beating you're about to receive.
I genuinely cannot wait to play.
I mean, that's quite funny.
You're washed.
That is quite funny. Whereas the Plat Chat show match, I do think it'd be funny to get. I mean, Sideshow could get onto one of these, I think, and it would be funny, wouldn't it, to watch him?
For a very long time.
We need to get Team Mini on here.
The players were not just picked out of thin air.
Oh yeah, they're all creators.
Easily one of the best controllers in our scene here. Josh Secchi, one of our biggest upcoming names. Vinny Hacker, are you kidding me? Not only is he
Okay, I mean, I don't care that much. I need to try and log into this bingo. To be honest, I don't really care about show matches. Who have people got predicted to win? Not this. I mean the actual fucking game. Hold on. I'm gonna try. I need to try and fucking log into this bingo.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Right, what is
game.
going wrong here? I don't have...
It's almost our anniversary TMV.
I'll get to you in a second.
Valorant.
Is it that?
Heritage.
It is. You
How
typed
is
it in
thinking
wrong.
man's ear infection doing?
That's gone, I think. Okay, we're here. Is that Effie's? Okay, here it is. Oh, there is a Showmatch one. Reverse sweep. Sage and/or chamber pick on the new map Showmatch. 35 or more streaks on higher or lower. Jesus. New agent comps. 2 or more different agents than a team's previous comp on the same map. So does that... that better not count Fnatic Pearl because they haven't played it. Canada Man. Plus who's Ja? Spotted on the broadcast. TMV finished outside the top 100 on the VFL leaderboard for game week 3. Could happen. Double OT. Early payout happened. Second round Fandle, 15 assists in a map. Something core swing. Funny player cam movement. TMV gets 3 stars plus on ranked though. Close to fuse. Fnatic plants a spike within the first 30 seconds of their attack round. I mean, if that doesn't happen in all of these maps, that would be crazy. To happen just once. Double controller comp. PRX plays a meta comp. TMV eats anything other than Weetabix pizza on stream. I might just eat the Weetabix to troll you, but I might not eat anything. Vac moment. Observer misses important multi-kill. Judge multi-kill. Era FPS curse. He predicted Fnatic 3-2. Post-plant lineup. Showmatch. Showmatch. I mean, that's a good one. Benkai-esque walkout. And Fnatic 11-3 comeback. Some good ones in there.
37% total and a combined weight of 5,632 pounds of solid muscle. It's time.
So we're looking for Canada, man. And Nova Scotia.
All right, gentlemen. I want a nice, clean Valorant match. No cheat codes, no glitches. Protect yourselves with smokes at all times. Protect your neck from headshots at all times. And I want good communication. If not, this match is over. Do I make myself clear? Now touch mice. Let's give them a show.
Well, folks, we have one question for you.
Why are they going all out on the show match this time? Well, I don't, they haven't ever done this before, have they? Well, I've just been missing these show matches. Anyway, let's talk about the new map. Because the new map, I think, is interesting. Now, obviously, I haven't like fully seen it, but just from the mini map, you can get a decent sense of what the map's gonna be like. See, my joke anytime a new map comes out is always the same. It's always that people saw Fracture and said that mid was important. People always say that mid is important, but finally, like, because on Abyss, it's not that mid isn't like used, but it's not as important. And Sunset was the one before that. And it was like, yeah, you're going to use mid, but let's be real. Most of the Sunset meta when it first came out was actually just going B main and spamming from B main. So mid wasn't that important, really. But everyone just always said, oh, mid's so important. Well, in this map, finally, we have a map where mid is important. Like, very important. And you will almost... not always, but you very regularly, at least from what I can tell off the minimap, you will very regularly want to go mid.
It's split mid with vents both sides, and sunset on both sides. How long until a meta Viper wall is found?
It is somewhat sunset, but I do think it's quite different to sunset. In some ways. Like, there are sunset parts to it. There are, like, the like, elbow part on B or A. I don't know which one it is. I think it's A. That's very sunset. But it is different because on sunset, like, sunset A, right, is you can play for heavy flood retakes, but I'm not sure you'll want to be playing, like, heavy flood retakes on that site. I don't think that's a great idea. I mean, okay, I mean, that actually doesn't fill me with excitement, that Odin little thing. Think Sligo already found a meta Viper wall? Yeah, I think I mean, I'll draw it for you on the map. It'll be interesting to see if we have the same idea. But I was thinking one that goes from like in towards that elbow, basically, so you can just walk up. I think will be pretty strong. Yeah, the wall bangs. Now, I think what's interesting, and the part that I'm most interested about seeing is what the actual, because on the map, around where you can plant, there's like little walls. Right, like on both of them, it looks like there's walls around where you can plant. I mean, I need to see how high those walls are, what exactly they are, how they look. You know what really is going on. I need to see that shit, because that's gonna very much determine how this map plays out. Because if you're like fully boxed in, then the postman becomes very different. I'm gonna guess. You know what I'm gonna guess? I'm gonna guess they added those walls, if it is the case, after they realized that Sunset was a problem. To stop people from just, you know, literally spamming from those areas the whole time.
Save our dart for sight, because that's that's a really big piece. Let's try to see what we can do to like save it for the rest.
And we are seeing the agents.
Now, what was on the bingo? It was Sage or Chamber pick. I mean, they might be going full random. Oh, we might get a Sage. Why is it woof against meow? God, imagine if Paper X do that later. That would be or imagine if Fnatic actually did that later though. Imagine if Fnatic played Astra Roulette on Pearl. Oh, they're not. They've picked a comp. Taking it seriously. What the fuck is this?
Let's go PRX, let's go Team Tariq. I hope Riot redeems itself this time. Because while I love Abyss, most people absolutely hate it. What I would love most if a new map wasn't a mandatory Omen or Viper map.
Maybe they got some Grim Walls in their pocket on the Tariq side.
Yeah, true. Now, are you seeing this lean a little more attack or defense in your mind from your testing? Obviously, that changes when the players and the pros get their hands on it. But
we did get the Sage pick. We did get the Sage pick.
So far?
I think it's mostly like up to the actual team performance.
Okay.
You know, it's like
here we go.
We give defenders these extra.
But yeah, depending on how long the game goes. I mean, normally this is a bit quicker than the pro game, but depending on how long the full game goes, yeah.
PLS don't go to overtime.
Yeah. Depending on how long the grand final goes, I might stream it later today. I might not. Kind of depends.
Now in the meta of, well, just coming out of Tejo, where it comes down to your sentinel, your kind of last line of defense really that holds onto the side. So I'm really interested to see how that pans out.
Yeah. So I think a common, I guess, setup is like a 1-2-2. So your hard anchor on B, 2 people mid and 2 people on A.
Okay. We'll see who's done their homework.
Yeah.
Oh,
it looks like you have the hard anchor on B right here.
This is beautiful.
So I'm thinking Viper Wall.
It's
actually important to note where the barriers start as well.
Wow.
These reveals already.
Who's got the line out?
I'm thinking something like that, but better.
Well, Bell said they've been scrimming for months.
True. Sorry, Shopify Rebellion. Somewhere new. And it's just a brawl on the side. Tariq instantly diff by
It's Israel, thanks for the 27 months.
If incorrect, Tejo pick is a 5 Mr. Streamer.
Posted up. He said he ain't pulling punches. He said he's going to be fighting this out.
Tejo pick is a 5.
Brutally difficult to try and play this back in up against the 3 here.
Again, the good glimpse
Wait,
here
what does
of how
that mean? Tejo pick is a 5.
Science actually laid out here, but Sid City. They need to try and take it again, but the wall goes up, but actually it cracks. Blocked by the archway there.
I like these kind of like close choke points almost. You still got access to be able to play into it, but it does definitely hurt you
Achilles, you
forward.
picked an interesting time to send that message. So I like to focus in on grand finals.
And yeah, really interesting. Some of the things. Talk to us about it, this site in particular.
I might have to politely decline if that's okay. It reflects nothing on your character.
Crazy idea. What if the new map would be mandatory 5th map in the grand final? Force both teams to cook on the spot.
Plus, I don't need PRX bias in here.
It looks like they all 5 went elbow, where you saw that they were getting some.
What do you have to focus on? Wolves is gone.
I think you can think of it a little bit like Sunset A, where it's like, hey,
we don't have a tech pause. We don't have a tech pause for a show match. We don't have a tech pause for a show match, man. That can't be real. Did I see the Chronicle tweets? I mean, I did. I saw the Chronicle tweets. I had no idea really what was going on. I mean, I can't... what do I have to focus on, Achilles? I've got to focus on your PRX losing. Also, I'm on to you, Achilles. I know everyone was fucking glazing you for, you know, having a good pick'ems record or whatever. I know that you just fucking picked the Pacific teams. And they just happened to do well early on. I'm on to you. You're not Achilles El Gaib. Your Achilles just picks the fucking Pacific teams. Or Dubox, thanks for the 5 gifted. Okay, please no more tech pauses in a show match.
Actually, it's interesting that you bring up Ascent, because I think while we were playing, we actually found like there was like an M1, M2, M3 smoke setup that you can do. Like smoke on stairs is like your M1, smoke in top arch, M2, and then all the way at the top window is M3. So you can kind of, as an attacker, you can have options of what you want to choose. Like, hey, let's smoke M1, let's split A. Smoke M2, let's take mid control and kind of.
So this is what I think is interesting as well. Is where like you're gonna have to smoke this.
As well, almost playing off site here for Toast's side as well.
Because that's where you would put the smoke always, but
relinquishing the space. I'm gonna have to play it back through potentially, seeing.
But this is what happens if you smoke it too early. Like they just get way ahead of it, right?
Kind of like exploring what could be held.
Like you can't smoke that when you're here. You have to take this. But this is why Viper again. Like Viper wall here to walk in here, then you walk all the way up, then smoke this.
Yeah, I think a lot of this map, at least from in my experience, is like a lot of initiators setting up their duelists, like clearing the space and saying like, hey, we're good to go. Go get frags. Looks like they're trying to work mid.
First time we're actually seeing I guess a group in mid.
Yeah, here's the M3 smoke.
My goat Mel's got this all day, don't you worry.
I'll say Mel's tucked right now. She's ready to spring the trap.
Just you wait, see?
Oh, that's not pretty.
Observers, why do you know?
It's a Prius moment.
Classic.
Wow.
Kaide, relax.
Kaide has been scrimming.
Honestly, Kaide looks locked in. This is 5 Alive. Toast is shaking. He's shaking. The nerves getting the better of him. Does anyone come this way at all? Let's see. Come on, Toast. You got this. Be brave. I don't think it's
good for one. Even.
What do you think are the odds of them doing the balloon game between maps again?
Kaide's knifing, bro. Kaide. I believed. I was all on board.
I mean, we're around
I don't think it's that high.
Signs for this map to be Breeze's cousin.
Very nice. So, 2 rounds.
Breeze's cousin? No, it'll be better than Breeze.
It is a little bit different, right? We've got people go.
Yeah.
Oh
no, don't leave him hanging. Nice.
Thank God.
Even the crowd was nervous.
The synergy's just not there yet for Team Toast.
It's not there yet. You've got to work it out. I'm putting it on Mel mostly.
Okay.
You know? High expectations. And,
I'm glad, yeah, we put that in the replay package. Yeah.
Remaining.
Damn, Kaide, take it easy.
Kaide's actually cooking. 5 to 1. Okay, buy round coming out for Toast boys. We got to see them lock this down a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're trying to do a little bit of default. You know, you have Vice lurking over towards A, and I think that's the Astra work, or...
I like this layering.
See, now, one thing, in fact, I need to take note of where these barriers fucking start. I need to take note of
playing that verticality from that Gecko, right? This is...
Kind of playing
That
almost
judge.
like off their contact.
Does this
almost.
start here?
Are we gonna have
It
a
must do,
jumping
right?
judge
And where does this
from
start?
down
Here
Why
or
do I
there?
feel like that's a real possibility?
That's a big difference.
Tarek already removes that layering element though. The player up towards that top side. Toast. Nice little camera here.
They don't clear him. Not cleared.
Oh my god. Toast. Toast lock in. Keep those hands from shaking. Jump up! And he's giving me flashbacks!
He got him!
I can't believe
So it's
it!
like a little
Tarek
pit.
goes down! Oh, you love to see that. That's filthy.
Okay, so that the B side is more open than I thought, but the A side.
No! I can't.
Diabolical.
That's nasty. I mean, to be fair, Tens is being
The A side is more like a full walled off.
Mental game now.
That's true.
You have to.
It's mental warfare. Toast is unmoved. Toast is.
This is a great smoke.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I'm getting flashbacks. I mean, are we calling that corner Toast right now? I think it might.
We can point it now.
I think it might have to happen.
I guess a good example though, the difference here, because on A, you kind of have to clear this almost horseshoe wall that is it's obviously spammable or wallbangable with the recon coming through, but here, it's almost like the site opens up once you come through this archway, and I guess unless you're splitting through the other side, that choke point could be nasty for you two.
Yeah, I think that's kind of where the mid switch would have to come in, right? It's like you,
Big Troubles 420, thanks for the tier 1.
Positioning that defenders can take, you really want to take a mid split and pinch them and force them to take uncomfortable fights.
I mean, look, if that Algorn had just looked down, it would have been
Now that's what I wanted to see
different.
more of.
Bit
I
of
want to see
trade through in
more.
mid. Ten's only going to get one this
Judge
time. But again, that
with his
Algorn was
shorty.
right there. If it had just checked that cubby, it would have been cleared. So there are outplay options. It's getting a little scrappy towards B. This choke point is going to be brutal. Toast this time does go
Toast
down.
has
You're not
one
gonna try it
idea.
Twice like that. She's already taken towards site. Again, I love this scaling up towards it. Great Gecko flash as well.
Actually, yeah.
Mel, my goat.
Swept through. We'll need an ace.
No.
Oh, no, Tarek.
No, Mel, please, bro, please.
Somebody trade him.
Oh, God. Josh is running, man. Josh is trying to get there. Oh, dear. Mel, I need you to really focus here, bro. I really need you to focus. So far, is there anything caught your eye that they're doing that you guys had in your playtest? Or is it kind of playing out somewhat as you expected? Is it kind of along the same lines?
Yeah, I think it's playing out a little bit as we expect. You know,
I mean, maybe not this.
Yeah, maybe not that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's like kind of what we're seeing. You know, again, if it's a normal attack map, three lanes. You know, there's going to be evolution more so on the strategy rather than anything.
Good start. So this is what I'm expecting, right? Early fights.
Again,
in
it feels like you
main?
really can't take your foot off the gas on either side because you can get these early balls, right?
This contact comes through so quickly. Oh, it can.
Oh, 10.
10's diffed again. Same as round 1.
Okay, 3 players. Mel's got a vandal. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Mel. I'm believing in this like it's going to help it happen. It's not. As it stands,
I think as the
good
defenders, you
work coming
can't.
out
I
from
mean,
Tarek's side.
you're gonna
And
have to
again, like,
contest
punishing
one of this,
keeping these like late
or
positions down
mid.
middle seems so valuable, right? This is perfect examples of how much control you get by keeping that space. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Split in a way, Ascent in a way. You're getting those moments where it's like so key to keep that map control
mid
for
is the
rotating.
place to be.
I think Split is a great example where it's if you can control mid as an attacker, you really hamper the defender rotation, and you cut that. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's devious.
This again is why I think Viper though, because I'm thinking similar like.
Well, I'm curious.
Maybe not Viper, or well, either Viper Wall or Viper Orb in mid.
I was going to say,
like Split.
whoever's going to pick up the operator first.
Okay,
Show me the money. Here we go. Again, these are the sort of lines of sight, and you're already seeing that util kind of trying to facilitate a push-up. I like what Mel's doing off the back of this too, right?
Interesting.
But
So
Tarek on the
just
other side's
smoke
been
this to
gunning
threaten that,
today.
kind of instantly.
I really like this play. Just nice defaulting kind of around mid.
I guess you were talking about what the defaults kind of, or I guess the formation looks
This
like.
is Valorant.
The 1-2-2, right? You were talking about.
Gangster, thanks for the 14 months.
The map is giving Lotus vibes, but you have a mid instead of a B side torso harbor could be good on this map in my opinion.
Lockdown here, actually. This is stunning stuff. For now, though, you're looking at the remnants of the team that was kind of splitting through towards B main. And it's going to be difficult with Toast. Oh, no, apparently it's easy. My bad. That's on me. I overestimated you drastically. So down to the spike having to be picked up here. But Vinny and Josh, full deadly duo.
TP to safety as well. So we'll actually see a full 2v2 in the post here.
So this is kind of like what we're talking about with
Divide
the
to go up.
Yeah.
So
with
this
the
is
later defenses,
elevated,
Mel
right?
is
This
able to
part?
kind of, the retake is very easy now for the defenders because they're not taking
Yeah,
the
it
forward
is.
positioning in the elbow or in heaven. So now you're going to see, it'll start to kind of fall apart for the attackers because they didn't take that extra space.
And Josh completely on the way. You're right. It does kind of force the hand a little bit. if
So
you
yeah,
want
this is the
safety.
thing, right?
Exactly.
If
So I
you
think, yeah,
just do a
if you're an
normal
attacker
exec
you take
and
the
they
side, you might want to
can,
go and maybe
like
create
again,
a
this is
little bit more for that elbow
mid
space
will
to
be
kind
important
of,
for
like,
this map. It
stop
has
the
to be,
rotation
not
a
only
little bit
because
earlier,
of the
like
defenders
Vinny already did.
rotates,
Because if you don't as an attacker, you're just going to be like fish in a barrel.
like because
You're gonna get
defenders
shot from a lot
rotates
of different
are so much longer if you take mid, and also if you, I mean, we haven't seen anyone use that heaven angle, but surely that's a good angle.
So it's almost something
Surely
you're looking
playing in
toward,
heaven
either
has to be
clearing
pretty
ahead
good.
of the plant, or I guess as cycle, because
Yeah.
that's usually where your anchor's going to slip into, much like split again, coming back into elbow behind, and maybe
Because again, like what?
stairs, but-
Yeah.
Like imagine
think
you're doing a
also
straight
it's like
B
they
exec,
have, like, your duelist
and
wants
you've
to
got
tap
no
into
mid
heaven
control. I
on
mean,
the
you
way
need
to
3
site,
smokes,
like,
don't you?
if there's like a waylay or even no,
I guess you
like,
wouldn't
TP into
smoke
heaven and gets that forward position.
probably this one.
Okay, 2 to 4.
Also interested to see if there's actually any kind
probably.
of B post line where they can kind of tuck a couple of players in and then somebody come back and cheese a little bit.
I guess it's playing out. Ooh, hold on. Tens might be doing tens things.
He knows about more as well, but.
So this is quite an, yeah, this is again why this Viper will be quite good. This is quite an
Nice
open
angle there as
space,
well. Nice kind of like
right?
way
All
through
of
for
this,
him.
it's quite an open space. So it's like
I feel like you're gonna be able to hear.
you're
going
gonna
to
need some safety
like,
here.
as much
Again,
as
I
it's
just
quite
think
a
Viper
big map,
will
again, you can kind of slip through into those
somewhat
mid
across
connectors
this,
sort of
just
areas.
allowing you to
hear these
get into
rotations, they
here
start
and like
making
be
noise.
pushed up, and then go from there.
Even now looking at the mini map, you think about the size of Ascent on the mini map. It looks massive. Actually.
Prius, thank you. Thank you! Tens, just a hit and run. Again, feeling omnipresent because of controlling that mid-space. Ace player on our show, it's Josh to finally deal with him. But Vinny and Josh got their work cut out now. There's a firing squad.
Yeah.
Mel's getting greedy. There it is. They take away Vinny, leaving just Josh alive.
30 seconds left.
Chase him down now.
Toast. Toast is the worst kind of player, bro. Like,
my favorite kind of player, I've got to say. Spamming through with it.
Okay, all good, all saved in the end. We're actually getting a close game now.
Yeah.
I think like, everyone's kind of getting the tempo of the map as
Stop
well.
fighting mid,
Control
but I think
space.
fighting mid it's
I'm trying to have a little
it's
look
gonna be
around,
quite
like,
good in general for both teams.
goodies. Like the observers normally show me.
I think you'll get a lot of.
They normally like fly around and find some good stuff.
I think you'll get a lot of 1-3-1
lined up.
rounds
And
from
again,
attack with 3 in mid.
kind of like. Where's the little salt dudes? Where's the little salt dudes?
Yeah,
Find
we're not
some of them.
seeing enough of
Maybe
the
like-
Easter eggs just
No,
yet.
can we?
Maybe
look
like
a little harder on that, please.
2-2.
Again,
Well,
we
no,
have
probably
like a
2 on A.
halfway-ish.
Maybe 1 on B.
Ish.
Hard anchor B.
I think it's just Kaide down on the sheriff. I mean, you got to give your
Hard
gunner
anchor B.
the rifle. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Kaide against
Can you
Mel.
do it one way here?
The age-old.
Is this
Tens
one
wanna
wayable?
take space. And I quite like that we're seeing this aggression from Tens, kind of showing what you can do space-wise and aggression-wise. But Vinny up to the test. Putting the pain towards him. Kaide does go down. But again, I love the fact that you can take kind of considered aggression.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's, again, it comes back to that sort of.
Oh,
actually, Mel tucked in here next to the smoke. Good for 2.
There she
All
is!
of them.
There she is! Take a stand, Mel. There it is! We're waiting for it!
She's on her
Up out
feet
the seat.
now.
There it is. And this is a feel-good map, though. Like, I was initially a little bit worried about some of those 50-50 angles, right? It was something that was in my mind. I know a lot of people were kind of saying that sort of thing, that just being cognizant of it, but already seeing, like, the way it plays out, you just got to be checking your corners. You just got to be using that util. Nothing is safe. It's that instant reminder, right?
Yeah, I think as well, like when you push up through the map, you know, corners will start.
I think
to, like, clear
this is an
themselves. Like, as
interesting
you slice
part
the
of the
pie,
map.
right? As you're checking stuff one by one, things will
Like
naturally
this
open up
part
to you, and
towards
it'll-
A, because
well, it won't
when
feel
you
as
come,
complicated as
you're
it
almost,
might seem.
it's like Sunset, right, where you're almost always going to come this way,
Actually, mid split coming through.
I
This is
think,
what we were talking
unless
about,
you're
like,
doing a
lacked
full
earlier
mid
on.
split, which they are here.
The late vice look here.
Does a good job
Nearly.
pushing forward.
But she's got the lane to
They've
play
been
from.
wrapped on, yeah.
Ah, that's smart as well. Getting out just in time.
13 HP.
Lucky for her. But already side control is gained. I kind of like what they tried to do with that split there, utilizing mid, kind of cutting through that path. And they gambled right. We saw the Toast side was stacked up on that B side.
And just quickly on the walls here, is it only the Odin with the high penetration
Yes,
that will go
only,
through these walls? So it's
only
not
Odin.
rifles.
Not rifles. Yes, correct.
That makes the Odin better though.
All swiftly dealt with.
Spike planted.
And that's a little awkward for them now.
So, taking this deep space, this is interesting. We haven't really seen this so far. Rejoice, thanks for the 60 months.
Could be huge, actually.
Crazy how this
It's time to go
non-pro
back
team
through
has
mid.
more stinger buys
Quite
in
like
the
that they're
eco than all
trying
of
to
last
find a
game.
new pathway.
PRX
I'll
win.
just TP it into a corner smoke here.
Yeah, smart work here. Josh can be now pressured, cleared on the corner as well. I thought these stingers might have really thrived in these close quarter. Oh, okay, they are. Yvonne and Derek are doing very well. They found some stability here, but the time's starting to tick and they've got to get moving. Mel and Sin City trying to work this back through, but a 1v2 is brutal.
Stinger's good. Who would have thought?
Back real close.
Again, another example of kind of how, actually on a lesser purchase, if
Looks
you
like a
can
big
get
map
into
is
this
Omen
side,
viable.
it
I
can be
mean,
really difficult
my
to find
first
back
assumption
in.
is
So we
always
talked
it's
about the
going to
flank
be an
coming
Omen
through,
map.
didn't wrap all the way through spawn, but come back through mid.
I think there's
It could be
enough
really
like
rough to
tight
actually
corridors that the paranoia is just gonna
Again, I think the
absolutely
stage-
thrive.
Yeah, the stage is actually a really nice pick for the
So-
attackers because once they get the site, it like flips the castle. Now they are the defenders almost, and now it's like, okay, how do we, as when the script is flipped,
So
how do we,
I
as
think
defenders,
Omen, like imagine
The thing is that
you're
the main
like
thing here with this kind
whether
of
you're
unfortunate
defending
horse,
here,
yeah,
right?
the wall
Paranoia
around
there.
A,
Whether
that's
you're
typically
behind
how
this
you'd
wall,
expect
paranoia
yourself
here,
for a
right?
defender. It's
They're coming
open
this
for the
way,
attackers to
paranoia
walk
in
on
there,
the side,
paranoia
so
in here. Like
that's really interesting. I said
that's gonna
another
go kind of
example
crazy
potentially for the post plan, if we'll see one.
across the map. I think.
And I quite like the fact that you can see how
Omen's
much
just
value just
kinda-
that single smoke in mid
kinda
gets
good.
you. It,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
allows you to cross up, right? Because I know a lot of people were scared about that, maybe operator controlling too much space. But Sin City got to respect this now and fall back. Oh! He got a tag on Tarek too, I'm pretty sure here, Tens. Oh dear, he's hungry. He's hungry.
Full mid crunch.
Oh dearie me.
This is an aggressive take, actually.
It's alright, he's got to be me.
1v5?
I mean, there will definitely be some interesting trap
So in
plays
this
in here.
situation, what are you looking for Josh to do to make the
You
most
know,
of
when
this
you've got like
time?
I think he
multiple
might want to
defenders
plan for
here
back
and
elbow
here,
and try to like see if he
and
can
there.
maybe like get defenders
Some like big
as,
ult
like, they're
rounds.
coming into the site.
for like a mid reclear.
Tens. Tens ain't got no chill right now, yeah. And look, I know this is obviously a show match, but I love the aggression we're
I
seeing.
don't think there's
It
a
makes me
gimmick on
so
the map.
happy
Yeah,
to
just
see
going
that.
back to that one smoke again, it's actually, it's not necessarily a given. The defenders have to progress forward. There needs to be.
So
two
I
layers, maybe
thought,
somebody
judging
coming
by
out
the
from
look
A
of it,
side
I
to
thought
kind of
the mains would be
complement that push.
more.
Again, not too dissimilar in, I guess, the setup. That's really lined up beautifully,
know.
actually.
For the
But in
defender,
terms
like
of
I thought the
percent, you know, there's
defenders
one
might have a
smoke
bit
on
of an
Arches
easier
or deep
time
towards Pizza.
fighting over the
You ask
mains.
the
And I
same
think
thing, but you don't get the same kind
I
of
have
pressure
to take a
from
look
short.
at it.
This
Again,
really
they show the
asks
replays all the way
come
through,
out
so I don't
and
get to
get
see
ahead of that
whether.
push.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it with Sin City. She tried
So
to fight
there,
up
like
over
I
the
thought
thorns,
this
but
barrier would
she
be
had
further
to
back. I
respect
thought the barrier might be like here, but
performance
actually
that's
it's
coming down
quite
mid.
pushed up, as
It
you
also
can
looks
see, for
quite
both
playable.
of them.
If
Like
you do
it's
fall back away from that
pretty
kind of
close,
top mid, I
so
guess,
doing
walk
this one way
swing
might not
position,
actually be
there
that
is
easy.
playable space behind us. You're
Like
not
doing
completely
one ways
forward. I
on
do wanna
this
keep an eye on some
or
of these ults. We
this
start seeing them interacting
might
with
be a
the game.
little
That
slow.
Dizzy, so nice. You're seeing like Dizzy looking valuable, the Fade Eye.
Yeah, that was a reveal over the top as well, yeah.
It's possible, but it's kind of like
really
split
lovely.
B.
There was a smoke there. Tens.
You know where you start
Ten.
pretty far
Fun
off,
for
so you
these
can
things,
probably
yeah.
do this one. But on this side, I think it might be pretty hard because
And all in the
to get
meantime,
on the
Sin City
line
just
of
sat
any
there as
one way
well, like,
here, you know,
played it
you
so
actually have
well.
to
And look,
run
Cypher mid,
forward
he's
as
just,
well.
he knows they're contained.
By that time,
He
they
hears
could
the
probably be
rotates.
ahead of it.
Yeah,
That
that is so
area
smart.
you
Again,
just
this sort
pointed
of
at with
presence,
the
right,
trap
keeping
play
that, like,
seems like
even
it has the
late fights
potential
in
for the
middle is
fracture
so valuable,
satellite trap
slipping a
play
player
with a
down
deep
there.
bias
So
wall,
much
so they have
security
to
towards the
commit
B-side,
so
for
far
example,
into
here.
trigger it, and you can take
Doing
out
well,
them
just
all
hold that
omen
down,
blind and
but-
wipe them.
Toast with the judge.
Oh yeah, there could be
I
some
guess
pretty
that's why
cool
Vice is
vice
kinda
stuff
nice
in
too.
here.
Yeah, I'm just thinking actually, I touch it after this round. Rez comes through, Vinny's back on his feet. Actually a push onto the side here, kind of tagged up though.
Oh, Sin City down on 15, but still standing. Could do with some support here. Again, Toast slow and steady, but Mel clean stuff. Hell, calm down.
Just thinking back to comms, actually, just touching there on the Vice, but also the opportunities for deadlock as well. You're talking about the Sage Wall.
So if
but,
I'm
I
gonna
mean, it could be
guess,
really, really
I've-
interesting in
and
terms
again
of
we'll see
util
as
for
the map
post
goes
match.
on as I
Aggressively take
play it.
space.
Obviously,
Yeah,
I'll have a better
kind of
idea, but
wait for
I'm
the
gonna
side,
guess
so-
meta-wise.
Yeah, I mean, I think when this map gets into players' hands,
Closest
I think
to-
they'll find that a lot of things could potentially work. Especially with when it comes to compet, you'll have the RR
Split?
reduction on your losses.
So you can really play around.
You can really
Yeah.
play around, learn the map. Experiment with some stuff if you're feeling like it.
Guess the
yeah,
finals,
just
it
have
will
fun.
be Bren and
And again, I'm pretty sure
Sideshow.
I just noted this, that Toast is using the Among Us crosshair, I believe it is.
Yes, I do believe that is.
And that would upset me further if I died to him with a judge in
Well-
Toast's corner. Just knowing that now compounds
That's
issues.
why he's a judge player.
It make sense.
Yeah.
Please don't
It does
go
make
OT though.
sense.
You're not hitting headshots with that thing.
Nah, nah.
It's
Okay,
really
let's...
good, really good position.
And this is what I was talking about, that playable space, kind of top middle, right? Again, it does feel like super close, kind of, I guess, choke points, but very swingable, very playable from those deeper angles. And I kind of like that synergy then between TenZ and I think it was, yeah, Kobe as well. Kind of like both working that. Let's go, Vinny. Now, just 3 of them remaining. Kaide, Vinny, and Josh. A couple of ults in play here too. Sin City gonna get diffed here, gonna say it. Vinny, gearing up a little bit, but can he survive now? Kobe, a little too late for that.
Another push out here. TenZ still looking for something, lines him up again.
So yeah, again, this is why I think the Viper wall will be important for this. Because you want to be able to get across there into safety.
Oh, they're all standing.
They're all up.
That's a bold maneuver at 7-5. But why not?
There better not be any halftime break, I swear to God.
Something if you lose. I've
heard rumors. Yeah.
Whispers. I don't want to bring it up.
I saw a sneak preview that. Not before the watershed.
No, true.
No.
True. But yeah,
So yeah, I think this one, probably one way here, you can get on that quick enough.
I mean,
this one, I don't think possible.
Yeah,
when
so
you're
you're
talking
probably
about elevating the
defending A main,
visuals
not
and
going to
stuff,
be too
the
easy,
map
I think.
itself looks great,
Unless
but
you
the
have like
environment
some
on top of
support,
that.
maybe like breach
I mean,
done
like,
off the
shout out
rip.
to their team. Oh, they found one.
Something like that.
Couple
Yeah,
Easter
okay.
eggs. I mean, yeah,
What is going on?
I mean, you can tell the art team had a lot of fun with this one. I think it was like something that we wanted to like really like hone in on. It's like, hey, how can we make our maps look even better than they do already while keeping that gameplay consistency?
I am seeing the Tacti Bear in what
This
looks
is
like
what I
a
wanna
hot
see,
tub
though.
up there as well. Hopefully we can touch back on that soon as Kaide. I mean, just give Kaide a pistol. For some reason, she is obscenely good with it. And actually, I like that little like overhang kind of denies the dizzy coming through. So you can play some of these corners, still have to be really locked in to clear
I
them.
think this is a pretty tough site to just straight exit on.
I
think the A site has to be easier to go in general.
Tarek here on the B defense
So if you think about coming to this B site,
stacked up towards the archway,
you've got the close left corner, which is a problem for you.
TenZ.
and she knows it's TenZ.
Yeah.
You've got
Another one!
Stop it, please, TenZ. Please, it's meant to be fun. Oh, God. TenZ in a 1v2.
what?
God.
Please come back, TenZ. Please
Oh my God!
That's
What the
outrageous.
fuck?
A Red Bull clutch in a Showmatch. I mean, he was the chosen one for a reason, Mike.
I think he heard you talking about Kaide with a pistol.
Yeah, my
and,
bad, my bad.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I
You,
take it back.
you stoked the fire.
Yep.
That was nuts, though.
Yeah, that was actually
Oh, the first, beautiful. The second follow-up, though, it's almost like a little fadeaway. Oh!
I love these like edge
I mean, that's
angles
just-
as well. Like you feel like
That one's
you
bullshit.
certainly that it gives you these like playable options.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
TenZ, if you're TenZ though, the defenders don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
nice to be TenZ, I
Yeah.
guess,
We've got the
right?
example of brute forcing on a pistol.
Sandwich, thanks for the 30 months.
Oh,
he gets it?
oh, again, these are those 50-50 corners still cleared, but you have that option. If you're not going to invest utility early, you're going to get punished.
Yeah, it's very dangerous to try to contact up, but they're just... Toast is getting his 3 for sure.
Ace.
His 4.
The crowd commands it. He's in his cam. Brilliant. Toast, get out of your cam.
Go hunting.
Toasting cameras. Right, Kaide, deny it, please. Oh no, they
Actually, yeah.
Here, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
They're
I
on
think
the
we're going
way.
to see 4 knives out
They're
here
on
just
the way.
charging.
Oh, oh, please, Kaide, don't go down like this. Oh no.
Another flash hit.
Toast.
All the
With the
people
ace.
to get an ace. It's
Oh,
so
that's a nasty camera shot. Right back
Yeah,
to Kaide's
not
face.
happy.
What are you doing?
Not happy.
What are you doing, production? How dare you? Nastiness. And the judges look quite strong.
Well, yeah, just to come back though, also another example where initially the kill goes one way, but if you're stacked up, these trades can come through. And talking about kind of scaling up and leapfrogging,
Yeah.
You can get to sight so quickly if you win this opening engagement.
Come on. Team Tarek, I need you guys to focus up a little bit here. All right? We need a little bit more play.
Like this wall.
Did you guys play much with the Sage, or was that something that you didn't really see as valuable as maybe we're seeing it here?
I think we tried a lot of different stuff. I think the Sage is like we were trying like a more traditional, like hey, let's like wall stuff as an attacker, and like kind of what Yvonne did, like walling the main. But I think there's definitely a lot more room to explore with Sage. I'd say, especially like on B and A with some of the elevation.
Can you get a wall up to see out the window?
I think you might barely be able to.
Okay.
People are going to be... Mike, why did you give them the idea? Why did you say this? Let me enjoy my games. Yeah, get that utility. Okay. Who's holding the site? Kaide with a Guardian. Trying to play that little bit of a deeper angle, but Tens...
See, that's an interesting dash.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
That's like probably the one bit of
no, there's a
part of Jet that you might want to do.
We've got a team of judge abusers, Mike.
Yeah.
Or I guess you could... Research are probably not as good. But that's quite a cent A site, isn't it? There's Omen value for you, keeping up into heaven.
Stopping the rotate as fast as possible.
That is super nice, actually, seeing that in play. Toast playing on that corner again. You're going to get this control if you're not going to clear it. This is forcing their hand. Brutal, but you have to be so reserved with your utility.
The judge is looking good.
With it. And is that a little chess piece in the fountain?
The fountain looks like a rook piece.
I just think, I guess there we almost had an example of kind of the Jet pathing into side here. It's almost similar to kind of getting into a ascent in terms of like the smoke forward. They usually dash for the switch to close the door, but you can get up onto the hut. Up on top of hut here, and then I guess it's just another updraft to get straight into heaven.
Yeah, I think you'd only be able to get on top of hut because there's no second updraft.
Judge only kind of map with
maybe you can dash.
And it looks pretty all in.
He dodges the tether.
Not being slowed down yet, still trying to play his life. Nice little reveal on side, but there's a lot of bodies here. Running out of knives to play with, but the Bucky comes bounding through. Kaide killed. And at least he stops the rot here, but Plant's going to be in.
Yeah, so now the defenders are here, though. They're ready for the retake.
Let's see if they can do some damage on this one. Yeah, nice from Josh, keeping them pinned on the site this time.
Looking for more as well.
Oh, Vinny.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, it's there. Does that help out at all? No one able to make much of that.
This heaven position is actually deadly as well. Again, the scope up here.
Last player standing.
Then you can get anything done. Nope, it's sitting.
Well,
now with a 3K.
Yeah, very nice.
Let's end this. Let's get this game going.
Hop onto the little, maybe up onto the box to dash, and then maybe it's a little more clunky than the ascent approach. But it was actually a nice set piece in the previous round with the cage in the corner to kind of path over the top of hut.
Yeah.
Again, obviously been doing that in scrims.
Nice little inspect. Oh!
Yeah, we don't want that. It's not a judge. And again, just to come back here, how spammable is the hut from both sides?
It's not very spammable. I think maybe on the small bits with the Odin, but not the hut, like the thick part of the hut. No.
Okay, Toast without. Oh, excuse me.
What? You got two?
I didn't realize there was a second player. I found out in the kill feed. Oh
my god.
God. He's just filthy. Kaide doing the best you can.
See now, if you're coming, if you're playing Cypher, then like tripping off this side, like as you come up, that could be pretty good.
Oh wow, we got some RPers here. That's crazy.
Yes, the
That's crazy. Vinny. Oh, you've unlocked one.
But you can see his face is like, what are they doing?
Guys, they're all in spawn. Oh. Yes, the fun police did indeed arrive.
Yeah.
I feel like I could lip read that one as
Phoenix
well.
might be good.
Top 5.
Problem with Phoenix is
it's Phoenix. Kicked up a gear. He's on 23 to 11.
Where are the orbs? Actually, that's a good question. Where are the orbs?
Oh.
You can see he's got back into the rhythm of being on stage.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quite good at stage games, isn't he? Oh.
Oh, okay.
We're leaking comms.
Okay.
I like that.
We're leaking comms, though.
So where in the map would you say this is the most feasible approach?
5-man slam? Probably through B.
Okay.
I think A, the attackers have a little bit more to work with.
Well,
oh,
they've teased us and they're not doing it.
Yeah, it was all a ruse. And it feels like they're trying to extend a little bit of gameplay here. I'm seeing classics and Cherish, but I can also see your money. Team Toast. Oh no, no, Tens.
I mean,
This feels like bullying.
Yeah.
This feels mean.
Big C's though, actually.
Oh god, look at what's waiting. Look. There's knives, and there's a choke point. if they carry on this way, it's probably not going to feel... Oh, no, Yvonne, don't. Oh, no, they're getting baited in, Mike. They're getting baited in. Sin City waiting.
You can see they want to go in.
Oh, we got one.
It's Tarek that falls.
She's still going. I thought one was enough the second as well. Damn. Are you really going to take that, Tarek? Are you letting that
I love
happen?
how it's Tarek the first to fall.
Beautiful, isn't it? There it is. A sacrifice. Giving it up. Oh, no.
Wait, so hang on, actually, who cheated? Who bought the guns there? So a few guns made it into sight.
Tarek, I need you to up the ante here.
Right, where's my 5-man flank?
The 5 Odin.
Yeah. Okay, now
It's
we
gonna be a very loud round.
We've got 5 Odins now.
Now we can see how spammable
Yeah,
the
we're
map is.
testing
There
where
we go.
these balls are.
Well,
this is the one we're on about.
Well, at least you have other spots to play.
Yawn.
You have options.
that is true. That would not be fun otherwise. Luckily, mostly unscathed here.
It's raining pretty
they
hard
don't really
outside.
get too much of that. Actually, they're
I mean, yeah, toast the falls
look
first.
at mid. They're just getting so much free info.
Oh, comes in.
It's not pretty gameplay.
No, this is not probably the caliber that the next game's gonna be like.
No.
But you never know. Oh, it's just very loud here. It's very, very loud. Thank you, Vinny, and thank you, Tarek, for quietening down Team Toast.
Have they run out of money yet? As I say, do we get another knife round? Do we get another weird purchase?
I think they're just going for a real buy pretty soon.
Yeah.
I mean, for Toast, that is just any sort of shotgun, so...
I guess another question as well with to get a reveal into that site, it kind of has to go through the window. What are the opportunities to come over that archway in terms of the skybox? Because is there any kind of possibilities for early reveals to set that up, or do you have to take the space in front of that window?
You kind of need to take the space in front of the window. You can do some level of recon for it.
There we go.
There's something in there.
They're going all in. They want to end this one, it looks like. For this tournament site, we do have that Vice utility here as well.
The nice
TP up towards heaven. Tens has it go, and it just clips the ankle almost. Josh Zeki, beautiful from
Again,
him.
that right there, that positioning is primed. Oh, but Mel just goes through heaven.
Look, Mel's getting kind of slippery with these positions.
If you get up to here as Omen, that's a pretty rough spot to
she did.
deal with.
Okay, 3v2, Mel and Toast. Hello, Tarek, and wake up here, buddy. Mel is reining it in. Nice little glimpse out there.
Yeah, they took the bait.
Oh, this time.
The TP in as well.
Oh, Mel is putting on a masterclass. This could be lovely, but a tap on the spike and a draw. The hand has to show. Okay, Mel. You ending it now up against Mel.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mel.
She's sticking it.
Where's the time? Oh. A nice try all around. The 13-7. Team Toast coming out swinging.
It's our first.
That is funny celebrating like that. Okay, I'm going to say Omen. Good. I'm going to say Viper. Should be pretty good. I'm going to say... I'm going to have to... Obviously, Yoru will depend on some of the things that you can do. But I think Yoru might be okay. It depends on... Obviously, it'll depend somewhat on the... Like, you know, where you can line up the things. You know what I mean? But I would put Yoru as a maybe. I'd put Neon as a pretty solid option. I would say Vice looks alright. I wonder if could you play no Sentinel on a map like that? I think you might be able to. I think you could probably get away with it. If you wanted to. I think Fade will be very good. You could go without Vice. You could go... I mean, Killjoy might be alright as well. Let's take a look down at the lockdowns.
Double Sentivise Cypher would cook.
If Yoru is good, then it could, yeah. I think I prefer Viper, though.
Locked in down on stage. And yeah, everyone just lining up. And again, I think a good first glimpse.
Yeah, for sure. I guess key takeaways, like I said, is I'm really excited to see kind of composition changes, some of the other things we've talked about.
All right, we're going to pass it on down to Yinzu. Let's hear from the captains of that fantastic show match.
Well, that was a
You wanted a sky map? What you want is a sky buff. Not a sky map.
On the new map, I'm now joined by Toast and Tarek here, but I didn't realize we're gonna have everyone here. So real quick, Tens, you're coming back, right? After that, you're coming back.
Maybe. Yeah, Kaide called me Wash, so I had to show her what's up.
You have to come back, Tens. That was crazy up there. But Toast, the judge, the Cypher, defense setups, it was so nasty. What about you? Have you ever thought about maybe, I know you like to start your own team, but maybe put yourself in there?
Yeah, this experience has taught me that I don't need to hire players. I can be the player on my team.
I completely agree. But Tarek, it wasn't for a lack of trying. You brought it as well. Love the things that you managed to show us. What did you make of the new map? There was a lot of kind of new things. We saw the Odin spam and so on and so forth.
Yeah, well, honestly, that was not a great first experience on the new map. I was getting judged and ran down just like left and right. But no, I think it's going to be really exciting, and it'll bring a new flavor to Valorant, so it's fun to see what'll happen with it. Yeah, it's going to be good.
And very quickly, which team do you anticipate to be able to take over on this map?
Which team do I think will be good on the map? I mean, I got to say Sentinels.
I agree with you, But more importantly, there's a reason why there is a cake here. As you guys know, the loser is gonna get this cake to the face. So I just want to make sure we're out of the firing line. Toast, you earn this. Enjoy this.
Oh,
you need help? I think he needs a bit of help. Yeah. Here we go. Oh! All right, go for it, Toast.
Cake to the face.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh, what a day it is here at the grand finals.
I mean, that is quite funny. Anyway, yes, I will be playing it later at some point. And I will stream it tomorrow as well. We'll do a more in-depth stream, spend a couple hours at least. Has anyone else been caked? I don't think I ever have had cake in my face like that.
Love me some Red Velvet. Body built by Red Velvet. You know what I'm saying? But in any case, everyone,
welcome
here. Back. Golden Boy here on the desk. We have the one and only. We have Leo Faria. We also have Anna Dolan. You guys know them, right? Give it up. Give it up. You don't mind? Give it up.
Guys.
Muchas gracias.
Hello.
All right, so we do this every event.
We do.
It's kind of become a tradition of ours at this point, which is super fun. So why don't we go ahead and first talk about the new map. Just debuted new map. Looks awesome. Looks super fun.
Why don't the IGLs kick each other after every game?
Yeah, I think Forsaken
I haven't decided who I want to
push
main on it
Boaster's
yet.
face into a
I
cake
love
after
watching it in action today, though, because
PRX
we make
win.
these things. We have no idea what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I love watching them.
So who was your money in today's
and
match?
the trailer was great. The cinematic was awesome.
Oh, it was super dope. Super dope. And that cake was
Well, now we can talk about the grand final.
Super cakes approved.
Super cakes approved.
That's right. You got to hear first. But Leo, yeah, I mean, this map looks like it's going to be a pretty fun addition to the circuit when we finally get it added there. Lots of variety as far as like defensive holds are concerned, even though we did see the attackers really do some work. So I think teams are going to have some fun with this one. What do you think about it?
Man, we're very excited. Look, this map's going to bring something like a more straightforward type of gameplay to Valorant and the VCT. As you said, it is supposed to give you more.
Wait, that's good. He said straightforward. Maybe that means Ascent can rotate out more.
To our competition. So yeah.
Who do I think is gonna win?
I'm pumped to see how some of our pro teams take to it.
That's
right.
It's maps
part of me does think
in how you know Valorant.
The Fnatic look like they're peaking more.
Exactly. Now,
you know what I mean?
Another thing, and
like on an individual level, like Chronicle and Althea and even Kayak at times yesterday.
Good morning,
but the map
pool, Mr. Third Place Man Valorant.
Makes me think
Do you
PRX.
think we'll win this awesome Source finals? Will it be Stinky Omar Rakish's PRX with a horrid gameplay, or do you think FNC getting polished 7 case will help them win? I heard from interviews at teams.
Yeah, the drop should start when the grand final starts. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Been killing the event, so We'll see.
right.
But
Look, either way,
Okay,
after
Toronto,
whoever
I'll be fair, we
wins
think
a
Mercedes
map,
can
I'm
be
just gonna
MVP.
laugh at the
Toronto,
other
what do you
team.
think?
I'm gonna say lol, lol, fanatic, lol, lol, heck, Paper X, enjoy another L.
Say, I don't. It doesn't even need up to me. I saw them crown Kayak yesterday. They crowned their own boy.
They did crown
So
Kayak.
they're telling us they crown Kayak. I'm going with Kayak.
You know what? Honestly, Kayak has been looking incredible up there.
25
Looking forward to
apples,
seeing him take to the stage.
1,500
Yeah,
bits, holy
Valor
shit.
today.
Now, all right, well,
It should be good. I don't see a way that this will be a bad game. Paper X in Grand Finals, I mean, even though they lost both of them, they've both been very interesting finals.
Everything. What do you got to share first?
I guess the
There's always
EG1
something
wasn't a
coming,
3-2,
right?
but
So,
it was
it
still
is
pretty
June,
interesting.
Right? June? We're still in June? I think
Yes,
June?
crazy enough. It feels like it's been 5 years.
I know.
Yes.
Like every time we come to one of these, I feel like the year just
Bring
ended.
on the
This one has
hits.
not ended. We still got a lot to go.
I mean, Blood Toolbox, you
We have
might end
another
up being a
agent coming
VIP
out
after
year,
this.
So we've got that to
And then
look
I'll
forward
ban
to.
you.
Yeah, no details, but yes, we do have another agent coming. We've got replays finally. Replays on the way.
Another agent, that's good.
We like replays.
I don't think we deserve applause, but I am super happy that they're coming. We've got the Unreal 5 update. I actually did want to say, like, we saw a lot of player chatter around concerns that maybe UE 5 is going to make it like less performant on lower end machines. I actually think it's going to do the opposite, like that. So I want to like make sure people don't have to worry about that.
And holy Messeffin, thanks for the 4 months.
We're going to spend the rest of this year really dialing in things like gunplay, agent abilities,
Bring
things
on
like
the
that.
ban.
Like that's going to be a big focus for us. Hopefully you've already
Bring
seen
on
some
the
of those
ban.
changes coming online. We've been
Yeah,
working on
yeah.
that a bit. I've seen it in this event
Map
actually
veto?
paying off a lot. But I
Okay,
think
Paper
what you're gonna
X
see
double ban.
post-champs is like some of our
We'll
a
get
little
to
bit
that
more
second ban
aggressive
in a
changes.
second.
Not too aggressive, but like there's a good chance we break some stuff, you know? There's a good chance we break some stuff. But the goal is to get it fixed and good heading into 26. So I think the game's going to be in a really, really good spot heading into next year.
Oh, I know a lot of people are excited
Fnatic
about that
first
for sure.
pick.
And, for me, as a little esports nerd, Leo, what do we have?
No,
'Cause,
well, it depends. It will
champs
be
around the
Icebox
corner.
or Ascent.
We're going to
Will Paper
Paris.
X
It
second
looks
man
like it's gonna be a
Icebox
blast
or
already.
Ascent?
Champs is always, the moment we pull all the stops.
What would
Of course, we
Paper
have
X rather
stage 2
ban?
before, and that playoff is going to be sick. But yeah, Champs coming up. Paris, by the way, a reminder for everyone, verify your account if you want to buy tickets, right? We want to make sure tickets go to fans.
That's
and
right.
we have a verification process, so make sure to verify your account.
I
But look,
think
we're
they're
very
more likely
excited.
to
We've
ban
been trying a
Ascent.
number of new things this year, including leading a little bit more
And I
into
think
this
that's Fnatic
convention
pick
vibe,
Icebox.
more community.
I think
more
Fnatic pick
activation,
whatever they don't ban
fans
out of these
closer
two.
to the action.
I then think Paper
and we're
X
seeing that in
pick
Toronto. We're going to see that at Champs, but of course we still have more to come. We have
Lotus?
Ascension after Champions.
Yeah.
We
Fnatic
have
then
Game
pick.
Changers Championship coming to Law Park,
we got?
Seoul for the first
Crazy.
time.
That's going to be so
Split.
awesome.
So
And-
yeah, there's still lots to come this year.
Yeah,
well,
even speaking for myself as like an old school esports kid who like went to these conventions back in the day, compete in a lot of these tournaments, it really
No,
did
I
bring
actually
back
think we
the
might get
feeling for
Pearl
me.
Map 5.
I do want to give a special shout out to the Artist Alley. They are absolutely incredible
Isn't it
out
incredible?
there. Yeah, and if you're in the venue and you haven't had a chance to check out Artist Alley yet, please do so. Support
I actually
local
think
artists.
Fnatic picked
They can
Split
very
first.
much use your support and really just creative stuff, man.
I spent so much money.
Okay. Hey, and then there's more money to spend.
Nice
No,
one,
but seriously,
second.
go check them
I
out.
actually think that's how
it's
it will
amazing
go.
stuff here. And speaking of amazing, that we're actually
They should pick Pearl first or second. Yeah, but
Valorant.
hear me out.
It
Hear
has
me out.
been quite
They,
the
you're right.
journey
They
to
probably
get
should
to
pick
this
Pearl
point
first or
here, Leo.
second.
What's one
But
of your
Paper X
favorite
probably
memories?
think that their
Man, it's
best
hard to choose one. I
or
think there's so
second
many.
best
I really
map
love, like that very first event we had
is
fans,
Lotus.
the crowd in Copenhagen.
Yeah. That was my
And
first
Fnatic
event.
just
Yeah,
lost
man.
Lotus to
Lock-in
Wolves.
holds a special place in my heart, but I think my favorite is Champions in LA.
Yeah.
Just because, look, it was such an iconic venue. It was Riot's backyard, so it meant a lot to us. And the whole story of that tournament was beautiful. Seeing that team in Potter, lifting the championship trophy in front of the home crowd, it felt very special.
Yeah, it was historic. It was such a moment, without a doubt. All right, and what about you? What's your favorite memory of these?
Here we go, Tone. Next 6 for the 6 months.
On this entire thing,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's still listed as TBD.
I know it's TBD in your notes. I was like, what one thing? Like one thing for 5 years. Look, I will say.
What is your
I
guys'
think closed
favorite
beta, honestly,
tournament?
is like
Valorant tournament.
I don't know what's gonna top that feeling and that.
What was the
moment
best
when, like,
tournament?
we had
10
put our heart
gifted
and
if you
soul
get
into this
7
thing.
7.
We
I'll
didn't know if
take it.
anyone was gonna
I'll
wanna
take
play
it.
We didn't know if
It's a bit
anyone
of a
was gonna
bold
show
one.
up, and then those servers
Lock
started
in.
lighting
A
up,
lot of you
Twitch
saying
streams,
lock
code
in.
drops, like,
Interesting.
it was
I mean, the lock in
way
final was pretty good.
So overwhelming. Andy Ho, our EP, was like physically dropping codes to people. We're like calling.
How
people to
interesting
get
that
more
so quite a lot of you
that's
saying
kinda like,
lock-in.
you
We
know,
had a
it was
lot
like
of
this moment
people
where we knew, like, we
were
made
pretty
something
down
that
on
people
lock-in,
like
I
want
think,
to play
when
and
it
they
was
would
With a
put
knick-knack
time
paddy
in,
whack
and that
give
was the
crashes
dream.
a
We didn't make
bone,
it for us,
Paper
like, we
Rex
made it for
just
all these
fuck
people.
off
So
home.
that moment, well, I don't know what
I mean,
could top
you know,
that,
even
honestly.
from like me as like a video game industry nerd.
I mean, I personally like lock-in as well. I quite like lock-in. Joy Boy, thanks for the 24 months.
2 years late.
And was historic.
Got
Actually laid the groundwork for a lot of the industry moving forward. So,
I think,
and
yeah,
that's
the
not
time
blowing
zone
smoke,
will
I'm being
probably
honest,
determine
like,
it somewhat for people,
genuinely
because
is like what
obviously
happened. So
Yeah.
you
bad
guys have
time
a lot
zones
to be
aren't
proud
good for
of
some
there.
people.
And it's
But
been
for
quite the
me,
journey.
Thank you.
It
It's
really
been a
has.
huge
yeah,
Thank you.
again,
And
apart
thank
from
you to
Tokyo,
everybody.
for
Yeah,
me,
for
all
real.
the time
And
zones have been
seriously,
fine.
I mean, it's always a pleasure to get an opportunity to chat with you guys. There's always going to be more trickles of goodness down the road, and I'm excited for it as well. But for now, folks, that is where we are going to leave you here. For now, you mind giving us a round of applause for Leo and Anna. Thank you so much for joining.
Like, I think, what let me think.
As a neutral, I'd to root for. Both
I mean, if we
FNC
go
and
from the very
PRX are
start,
fun, but their
Reykjavik
fans
1
aren't.
was a bit of a shit show. Second Masters, I think, was better, but not great. The first Champs,
Honestly, this doesn't look
also
good
a bit
for
of a shit show.
Fnatic. On Sunset and Pearl they are terrible. Absolutely no chance they take any of those two. So they have to go 3 out of 3 for the rest.
Possibly, yes. I agree. They do kind of need to. But could they? Yeah, I think they could. Is this version of PaperX better than the 2023 version? In terms of, like, overall, yes, they are clearly better, because every team is pretty much better. But, like, are they better in comparison to the rest? I would put it about equal, to be honest. Comparatively to others, I would say that
I see all
it's
the
pretty
PRX
equal.
jerseys in the crowd. You guys truly feel our will to
Because they were pretty good in
This one
2023.
is gonna be for you.
Comparatively.
Thank you.
Right, Reykjavik 2, I would say, was pretty good. You had Loud, that was interesting. You had sort of the beginning of the Optic Loud thing. You had the Zeta run. I thought that was a good tournament. I think Copenhagen was a very good tournament. Had a lot of banger games. Did Copenhagen. And Champs in my head wasn't quite as good as Copenhagen, but also was still pretty good.
To our MasterCard fan
Lock-in
poll.
was, I really enjoyed Lock-in.
Is going to lift that trophy today. Scan the QR code, cast your vote for PaperX or Fnatic, and then of course all throughout the finals, make sure you use the hashtag
really enjoyed
BCT
Lock-in.
as well
I
as
enjoyed-
Valorant Masters, so we can get your good stuff on the broadcast. All right, guys, let's go ahead and talk about this game here, because this is PaperX's
Tokyo I don't
third
think was that good.
grand final.
Maybe it's because I was getting up at 4 a.m., but I actually quite like getting up at 4 a.m. But I think the Tokyo felt a bit inevitable. I think the one good game was the upper final. The EG versus the upper final, the EG Fnatic upper final was good. The rest I don't think was that good. Champs 23 I think was really quite good. I think Champs 23 should be up there in terms of best tournaments. I think that was a really good tournament. Then Madrid. Madrid wasn't that bad. Madrid was pretty good, but I don't think it was amazing. It was pretty good. I think Shanghai was better than Madrid, though. Shanghai I thought was pretty good. And then last year Champs, again, kind of okay. The grand final was good of Champs, but again, the whole tournament I think was kind of okay. And then this year, Bangkok. I mean, Bangkok was somewhat I mean, Bangkok, I would still say that, to me, that is the greatest game. Isn't it funny? I'm not sure a lot of people would say that now. Now that a bit of time has been removed from that grand final, I think most people might go back to the Loud Fnatic game as the best game, but it wasn't. That's still the best single game. See, but Loud Fnatic isn't better. It just isn't. It just isn't. The Bangkok final is the best game. I knew this would happen. Like, especially because T1 have kind of fallen off. And G2 haven't won anything either. Yet. But these last 3 maps... Bro, you're not getting better than these last 3 maps. There's no fucking way. Look at this, man. Go to the lock-in final. You're just remembering the last map. Like, do you... I couldn't tell you really anything that happened on Ascent Fracture. I remember Lotus. I don't remember... The first 3 maps, I don't even remember. I remember Lotus, because Loud had a really good plan of how to beat Fnatic on Lotus. And obviously I remember Icebox. Leo Ascent? I honestly couldn't... I mean, he clearly popped off, but I don't really remember it. I remember Lotus and I remember Icebox. But these last 3 maps were all incredible. They were all amazing. I mean, look at this. Look at this. 5 in a row to win on Abyss. Split a massive streak for T1 into OT, into T1 win, into Pearl, where I mean, Pearl was so good. There's no fucking way. This map was so good. G2 were fucking bringing it back the whole way. And then remember they started running those fakes at the end. They started running these fakes at the end. And it worked. Yeah, and they had the fucking defuse at, like, no time. Yeah, this was definitely the best game. I mean, this Pearl was insane.
Best series, Bangkok.
Well, yeah, best
single
map
match,
would...
lock-in.
Well, actually, I might still argue this was a better map. I still might argue this was a better map. I think this had more insane moments than the Fnatic one. The only crazy moment in that Fnatic Icebox, apart from the whole general, you know, part of it, the comeback, the only crazy moment was the Alpha 1v2. The rest of it was just kind of like, yeah, they're choking and Fnatic are coming back. Durka 1v2? I don't even remember it, I'll be honest. Durka op shot through gap. Oh, Jet 1v1. It does ring a bell now you say it. Yeah, I do remember it now. It's on B-side, isn't it? Now that you say it, I do remember.
Global finals for our rookies.
It
Let's
was
go
on
ahead
B, right?
and hear what Kayak and Patman had to say to Yinsu, earlier today.
Breach on the new map thoughts.
I've now got the super rookies of the tournament here
Could be
with
okay.
Patman from PRX and Kayak from Fnatic. You might have an idea what the other person might be feeling right now because it is both of your first tournaments and you're already in the final. So I wanted to ask you 2 questions. First of all, Patman, what does it mean to you to make it already this early on in your career?
Of course, it's a dream come true. Like before, I'm just watching everyone, and now I'm playing in a grand final. So yeah, feel excited.
And Kayak, you won Ascension, you know, like 9 months ago, and now you're already in a global final. How does that feel for you?
I mean, it means a lot, but it's a game same as other games, so no extra pressure, no anything, no expectations. So hoping for a good game.
And of course, the final match, the opponents are very interesting as well. What do you think about PRX?
I think they are good opponents. I wanted to face them like before the grand final, but didn't get a chance. So finally we meet each other, and I think both of the teams have much different play styles, so it's gonna be a good game.
I hope so too. And what about you, Patman?
I mean, like what he said, we play like both different play style, so it's gonna be like playing a chess, I guess. And yeah, I feel so excited to face against them because before I'm just watching Boaster do like cool walkouts, and now I'm facing with him. So yeah.
Well, I can't wait to see your walkouts. Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Earlier on, we asked you for the MasterCard fan poll who you thought was going to walk away with the
crazy.
finals victory, and the results are in the community.
Is that hopium? Is that the Asian people plus NA people?
It makes sense for a couple different reasons, right? That this feels like it's just their time. Losing 2 finals before, being in another one, having a double man advantage.
Actually, more Fnatic. Brennan Sideshow picked Fnatic. It's cooked. It's over.
And for me, a lot of that just goes to the tenacity of this lower
That's Achilles picking. I like how they've kept Achilles and Jen on there, still asking them because they were just doing so well.
I think if this gets deep, if we get to a map 5, I back Fnatic in those high pressure positions.
And when we look at the record that we were speaking about, those best of 5s, both of the
Is Alpha the best player of the tournament? I think if the tournament, if Fnatic win, he will definitely win MVP.
Maybe that advantage is not enough if the other team.
I think the best player of the tournament overall has been Spring.
The first trophy that PRX ever lost was to an EMEA team who went on a lower bracket run when they came through the numbers, especially like 3 years on.
Which I personally don't like. I think if someone pops off but their team loses, like I still think.
Been watching Toronto through VODs but had to get up at 1 AM for my boys track by track.
Okay, we're caught up. What was that? And who was it? It was Lanny Trust. Thanks for the 10 months. Been watching Toronto through VODs. You got up at 1 AM. Where the fuck do you live? Somewhere in Asia. Is that what time it is in Asia?
Round by round, a track by track, the final destination is now locked in for PRX.
I think this moment is really exciting.
Me too, Jane. I'm excited.
Pacific, so really proud of my team.
God, this could have been global. This could have been fucking elevated and global. All they had to do was beat PRX.
Copenhagen. I mean, of course, we were kind of sad, but
all they had to do could have been elevated here.
Second time I was in grand finals was Champs LA. I still remember the feeling of walking past EG and watching them hold up the trophy.
I mean, that was truly a sad moment when we thought it was the end of Jane.
The loss was quite hard on all of us. We thought like we had the experience from Copenhagen and we would play really well in LA Champs, but unfortunately that was not the case.
Oh God, PRX, don't lose
After
again.
The tournament,
if they do lose again, if they do lose again, the story is good. It just keeps building.
Keep being good at the game.
This is the thing, PRX fans. The more they lose these grand finals, the sweeter it will be if they finally win one.
This train could have been stopped.
I say that as a Vikings fan.
If didn't left click him crying.
But damn, does it feel good to be back.
Fnatic bringing out a brand new look. Beautiful from Fnatic.
Here we go. I mean, Cupid in the bin.
Coming to the stage, I already free trophies.
Color Shades, thanks for the 17 months as well.
What a day to celebrate 17 months.
What a day. What a beautiful day. Did I mess this up?
What matters is the current moment.
Joyboy1109. Thanks for the 24 months. I knew I fucking missed one in the back of my head. Did I say Kirigoto? Holy mess FN? I think I definitely said that. This is my first time
to have a chance to leap.
I definitely missed Joy
I will
Boy.
remember this moment forever.
I think the best aimers is Turkish players. If they try to pick me, I'm gonna show them where I'm from.
This time, I'll be the one lifting the trophy.
We're on my home soil now, so it's time to take over.
Crashies, 51st state, Trump fan, hello?
Boys, I know what we're capable of, and I know that we can reach the top.
You are all my family. Let's go get that trophy.
Let's make some bloody noise.
Cancel?
Get ready to get wrecked. The train is coming.
Here we go.
I support PRX too.
Now I'm gonna guess they're gonna do one by one.
So fucking funny.
I won't be here a while, but did they do that for Bangkok? I'm not sure they did.
The MVP just being who played the best on the winning team in the finals defeats the point. Just ignore it by DLR score. Texture / sprint. Alpha are the only 3 options email.
Is it one by one or to the teams?
The rookie.
Oh, it's one by one. I mean, the music's copyright. What do I do here? Okay. We're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Well, I mean, we're gonna be here a fucking... I'll take the L. I'm taking it. We're gonna be here a fucking age anyway.
The Sentinel.
The Sentinel. Can't come up with better names than that. Can't come up with anything better.
The Flex Master.
Flex Master, quite good. The Unk. The Unk would be very funny. Oh, Jing, don't bring out the championship. You've never even fucking won a trophy, mate. You can't fucking bring out the belt. You don't never even fucking won anything. Oh, bro. You can't. If you were the current champions in a grand final, that's cool. That would be cool.
Who needs to pay their bills anyway, backslash.
Jesus, Vance. Vance's voice just reached places it's never been to since he was about 12.
Your star rookie.
I mean, this is voice trying, isn't it? This is the thing. You need the like NFL guy who comes out. He's got the deepest voice of all time. I mean, Alpha's already there. Both took too long. Again, he's just the Sentinel. Say the Turkish wonder. I mean, the Turkish delight. There's so many things to say. You know, the last hope. That's good. That's good. The Sentinel. It's like something. The line just out there. I'd fucking milk that moment so hard if it was me. I'd be fucking milking that like shit. I'd want everyone to boo. I'd want a fucking Randy Orton back in the day type thing.
It's been over 700 days since Fnatic lifted a trophy over their head.
Okay. Right. So, we'll see the map veto in a second. Someone pointed out this earlier, but yes, it would seem that Fnatic basically, whether they ban Ascent or Icebox doesn't really matter, PaperX, but Fnatic are going to have to win on, you would think, on Split, Lotus, plus whatever one of these two it is. Right? The Sunset and Pearl should really just be kind of fucked. They did ban Haven and Ascent. They picked Sunset. You picked Icebox. Interesting. They did pick Pearl third. Wow, that is an interesting veto here. Okay, it's 3 out of 7. This is an interesting veto because PaperX have basically, you know, they've gone for like picking Fnatic's bad maps, right, early on. Where I would be worried is, so Fnatic have to win Icebox, right? You cannot lose this map. But I think if you're Fnatic, you're thinking, as long as we win this, if we can string Lotus into Split, like, and win on Lotus and use the momentum of that to then win on a map that we're very good at, that is how you win if you're Fnatic. If you're PaperX, I think if you're PaperX, you might actually be looking... The problem you can have sometimes, right? And this happened to Loud against Optic when they lost in Reykjavik, is they picked Breeze third, which was Optic's permaban. But by then, Optic had like gained so much momentum from winning the first two maps that they actually won on their permaban as well. And that, I think, would be the worry for PaperX, is when you pick the veto like this, you have to start at least decently well. Like, if they lose Sunset, they could be in a lot of trouble. Server, Office 11.
Can you hear me calling your name? We are Fnatic and we're in finals again. Something's happening to me. I've spent all my money on bits for TMV. A woo. Fnatic, I wanna follow you everywhere.
That's a very specific... At first I was like, oh, this is a good chant. And then it got very specific that you could only send it in bits to me. Right, what's everyone's predictions? What, do I need to predict anything on bingo? God, as if we did get a judge multi-kill. Where am I now on the VFL? So for my VFL, I guess I'm rooting for a PRX win. I've got something and Jing. So I guess that'd be good for me if PRX win with Chronicle as well. Where am I now on this? In week 3. Outside the top 100, bruh!
The trophy reminds me of those fake AI crystal mugs a lot of people were duped into buying.
What is on the trophy this time? You know how normally they have like a theme?
Can I get a 3-0 FNC? The hate will help me.
I don't think it'll be 3-0 Fnatic. I think it... I would say it's unlikely to be 3-0 either way. I think it's more likely to be PRX 3-0. Like, if PRX are just on it, and Fnatic really can't play these maps, then, yeah, we'll see. I wonder who I know. Well, Bova's a Heretics fan, isn't he? So I don't know who he's supporting. Who are Bova and Canada supporting? Do you think?
We heard yesterday from Yinsu. Yes.
If they win Icebox, I can see a 3-0. Yeah, that's the route for PRX. But I would just be surprised if that happened.
Juicy top fragging. PRX crumbling in the last map as Wolves claim the trophy. Then I realize it's a dream and TMV Wolves shirt cursed the team.
Okay, let's see what they play. What did they play before? Did they play Yoru? Obviously, I know PRX comp. This is the PRX comp. Which again, I don't think their Sunset is as good as it used to be. It's better than Fnatic's, but I don't think PRX have an unbeatable Sunset. Did they play Neon? Yes, because I was talking about how Fnatic have never had a good Neon on any map. Well, I'm sure they have somewhere, but generally they seem to just struggle with. I just don't think it suits their playstyle, to be honest. I think Yoru suits them much more. So that's interesting if they change to a Yoru. I don't think that's a bad change. It might make it a little hard on attack, but their defense should be better. No one has an unbeatable anything. I mean, sometimes they do. Like, EG did have a pretty unbeatable Fracture.
From scrims, the Yoru version is 10x Neon. The solo Sova isn't enough setup on Sunset. Plus Atco.
Well, Zoltog's unlucky. Fnatic disagree. Crash just wants to dodge. Imagine. You just don't look in. No, you don't. No, I only got 3, I think.
I missed it.
The people were right. They did pick Pearl. They did pick Pearl.
On another Masters stage, at another Grand Finals with a completely new roster.
And you know what's
okay,
really
here we go.
impressive about this Fnatic?
So again, PRX. Would you say PRX need this map? I might say they do. If PRX lose this map, I think there might be some. I think that would be a bad sign. But it's a long series. A lot can happen.
He controls mid on.
Like, no, but like you say yes, but in reality, could PRX win on Lotus and split? Like, yeah, they could. Like, in reality, PRX could reverse sweep this. You know what I mean? They could win Pearl Lotus split. That wouldn't be that shocking, really. They're pretty good. What's weird about this veto is, like, you could argue both these teams' best map is split. And Lotus is up there as well for both of them.
Well, kind words from GB, but there is energy here in this arena today. We have two titans of the sport, to be honest. Legacy teams.
It is two titans of the sport, Brem. It's two big old titans.
PRX, they've had many chances in the past, but now there's another one in front of them, and they are going to want to grip it, but they are up against a Fnatic. Unstoppable all the way throughout that lower bracket. Looking to carve themselves into the history books a little bit deeper.
Time's ticking down.
That trophy belongs in my grandma's cabinet. We don't want it now.
The best team that's never won. And there are many squads out there that would love to have as many chances as PRX have had at a
So what, Fnatic have been in 3 grand finals, won 2. Wait, these are the 2 teams that have been in the most grand finals, right? Have any other teams been in 3?
It's PRX's trophy to lose there in the middle between these 2 teams. But both are going to be scrapping for every inch, and it starts here at Sunset.
Loud have been in 3.
The Fnatic are forced to play.
All steady for now. PRX.
Yeah, but this is Fnatic's 4th.
Contact plays.
Envy/Optic have been. Well, yeah, if you count Optic, yeah, and with Envy.
Playing A for retake though.
It's a confident start, taking this kind of risk. You could well run into somebody holding a one and done.
Okay, so kind of flood a retake.
So much
PRX do. Always tough against the Sage though.
To get themselves into the post
Which wall do you Sage wall? You go to Sage wall 1, Devi. Pick a wall.
Fnatic.
Pick a struggle, Devi.
Here, double flank occurring. Something has to be.
Oh, they want to push this, bro. But you have to wall off.
And already trying to take a fight straight through spawn.
You cannot let them retake without walling.
Getting squeezed.
Okay, now you go for a more passive wall. Okay, that's not too bad.
You're going to be hoping that it's the first of many.
Slow is good too.
As well, just to slow the approach. At least for now, it's tepid, cautious, being played. Fnatic know that they have plenty of time to work with.
That orb is causing them some problems.
It's being jumped upon Alpha here from the side, sticking all the way.
Crashy's just sticking. Wow. Wow. What a retake. That Viper orb just fucked them. Barnacle Boys, 69. Thanks to the Prime.
From both teams, actually, Fnatic back into the retake.
What a nice little orb.
All of that post-plant util. And the squeeze really came down onto something. He had to hold 2 players off on the flank.
Just completely decimated them. the way they wanted to play that.
And the Viper orb set up there for the retake as well from Chronicle, just allowing
You
Fnatic
to me
to
are
be able to
everything.
get back
Came
in.
from the States to Berlin.
A nice idea from PRX. I think you can see both teams have a good
And
understanding.
when you play with Chronicle, I'm sure that
here,
we're
looking like there might
unstoppable.
potentially be a crunch play in B. Bosa's got a paranoia he could go for.
Cycling through the util. Chronicle's hunting for heads. Not to find too much, but PRX are
So you got the lurk wall over towards A.
Rattling a few shots of their own here.
Shut
Time
the
to
door.
talk about, I think, some of the expectations for players, I think, so far, but Fnatic
I
are
think's about
stacked
strong.
with storylines, talent. It's all there. Plenty of players looking to get their hands on that trophy, lift it, add another one to the tally, perhaps.
Passive
for some of them.
smoke here from
Chronicle, one of our
Bosa.
most
Again, this
storied
is a
players of all
player
time.
playing it safe.
Alfia as well, who's making a run towards MVP at this event. I think might be the first contact against these eco players. He's able to challenge a bit more aggressively.
It's a paranoia to try and set him up. Aggression called for, looking to try and crunch these
Yeah,
PRX players in their place. When the Alpha's taking liberties, this is a guy that has been let loose, unleashed, an MVP candidate.
Taking some risks.
Of course, he can take
He's only
these
got a
risks
ghost,
with
but
just a pistol in hand. He's not going to be offering up any sort of guns here.
30 seconds left. Spike
Death by 1,000 cuts. PRX are feeling right now.
Okay, they got 2
and
kills.
Another really solid hold on. PRX not doing anything too crazy just yet. We know that this is a team that can turn up the tempo massively.
But now Alpha's going to have a rifle.
Here on Sunset, playing for all maximization.
Again, generally I think Cypher stuff where Viper is just pretty good.
I try to figure out what this Fnatic defense looks like. The more you contact, the more important people like Althea and his utility become. And Crashy's the drone,
They
the
go for
recon, Alpha's trips
heavy
and
stack.
Cam.
They're going to go for a mid aggro.
And this round, expecting a B pop, Boaster's got the troops positioned to defend on B.
Oh, I mean,
Four players
a
stacked
fucking
from
heavy
Fnatic.
B
All
stack.
stacked up. Crashy's the lone defender.
So they give
towards
Kayak
full
the rifle,
confidence in
give
the retake, and
Boaster.
Kayak
So
going
Kayak's
wandering,
forcing them.
lurking up through mid. He's going to be getting a lot of information.
This is a
A little
really nice
petrol.
timing, and PRX, one of the only things they do wrong is clearing these kind of spots.
Slight miss shot.
Now, can he hear them run this way?
Good information
over the attackers. Wow, he kills the Viper.
What a challenge to
That's
take.
huge.
He might think though that that's the only lurk player.
Now you've got no wall though to put that up.
Behind, but Kayak has read it.
And here comes the pincer. Here comes the crunch. Kayak instantly.
You've seen both. You know they're both here.
PRX are left reeling on their buy round.
So everyone's here.
Maintaining discipline. It's composure that sailed them all the way through here. The rifles. It's going to have to be more heroic to see if he can stand a chance in this one. PRX none the wiser. Lurks on lurks. Alpha here dropping.
So it's a rough start. This is kind of what happened to Wolves, where Fnatic came out with some nice early plans.
Jing's got an impossible task ahead of him. A 1v4 stuck in elbow. Even if he tried to save,
and they never even saw that Kayak got to this angle.
Spike abandoned. Fnatic can put the squeeze on. They'd love to get another rifle on board and deny it away from PRX.
Percentage.
He can't even get one. What a beautiful round from Fnatic, Brennan. A couple of strategic things as well for this EMEA
team. 4 rifles as well.
Looking strong early. One of which is Kayak is feeling confident enough to go for that kind of play in round 3. This is a rookie player coming in, having just won Ascension. He's played fantastically inside EMEA in stage 1. But to be able to do that in your first global event, in your first grand final,
taking advantage of the no sentinel as well.
That's what you need. And the other part too is they're stressing
no
the flank. PRX don't have a
I'm out
after
3. After 3 is kind of crazy. Normally you would at least let that eco go. This is kind of what happened to Wolves when they took a timeout after the second round and a half, and it's like nothing is that bad yet. It's 3-0. Like I think sometimes even like this is a bit of coach panic, right? Unless you really didn't like whatever they were about to call. But yeah, this is Fnatic. And that's the thing, you do feel like PRX will be the more nervous of the two teams. I don't think this is a shock. But again, all it takes, as long as you win one round, like you're fine. As soon as you win the first round that you get on the board, like it'll settle you down.
Yoru breach on Breeze, which is just, I mean, even in the current Yoru breach, they were always happy to go in and throw the punches and see what landed.
I'm interested to see how often Alpha is playing over here.
Heavy
putting trips down in maybe even like
ways
here or
of
something.
Anti-stratting and breaking down what PRX have got in store for them. Okay, especially on maps they knew were coming early, like here on Sunset.
The Outlaws
need to sneeze
in this setting. See a player on half armor, the dart immediately dealt with. Kayak is safe.
Never a worry, never a doubt that that recon was going to get broken. Crashy's always had that. Leaving Kayak to hold onto the smoke. Forsaken.
Yes, risky business, but again, risks have to be taken when you're down like this. PRX
nice flash.
Want to increase the tempo, increase the heat.
It's paranoia, but no punish. That Viper wall causing them some problems. Wow, nice. So they basically just do a different Viper wall. Oh, and he didn't look. He got one though.
Managed to get Pac-Man out of there.
Okay, it's got to be Alpha here.
Alpha, yeah, gonna have to be a hero here, coming back through market. PRX have done a great job of getting back into this round. Put a serious squeeze on the Boaster, he just couldn't hold up to the pressure.
Trying to do some damage towards
1v1 though.
This one, Alfie has left it down to the 1v1. Forsaken.
Oh, and they lose it.
Huge kill off screen as well. The Turkish aim comes through. And
wow, big from Alpha, huge.
Sticky. Light weaponry only stings.
I like that different Viper wall though. I like changing that up off a timeout. Just like do something completely different. And it kind of fucked them because Boaster Omen flashed them, but they just carried on forward because they knew that no one from back there could see them.
Living and breathing by.
So it's one of those things where you Omen flash and you're like, well, that's the end of that for a decent while. But it wasn't.
Come on, let's go. A 4-0 lead, and now Kayak has the funds to be able to bring out the op. He is alone, though, on the
How many NA players have won multiple trophies?
Doesn't really have the most support in the world. Crashes is going to come to get his back like he did in B main early. But PRX have the util to push him off.
Who would have guessed Alpha to MVP for Toronto?
Footsteps around, trying to take that one into the up angle, but there's a rocket in your face.
Right, so now you get the PRX pace.
He's stuck, isolated, skipping, hopping, trying to survive.
If Jing had thrown a nade in there, then surely he would have been dead, but instead focusing on taking the site.
Crashes forward, he's already taken the timing against him, and he's trying to take it forwards. Fast and loose is the play. Wall into the back of the site, though. It's all being contained in that flank again. Nice close, no coverage inside, but Bosa's there to respond. Pacman only expecting the one. He's already jumped away. Boaster and Alpha going to be left to do it all. Finally, Alpha reveals his hand. Look at the wrist, the hat goes out. It's going to be good information. Hammered up. Not rebounding. The time is going to start ticking soon enough. PRX,
yeah, something's positioning is surely is
more
good.
discipline. Looking to try and play this one together now. First tap, first target down. Boaster's gone. Alpha is next.
Okay, they're on the board. A bit of pace.
They do show up.
Razel.
They get that round on the board, a critical one at that.
A little bit of a late awakening here on the stage, but nice to see
what they
PRX have got what it takes when there's ults on the board.
Nice ult as well.
Slight mechanical error there for Kayak at the very beginning. Had a shot actually on the Divide. I think he caught him dead to rights, but just got off the angle at the wrong moment. Chose to scope back up, and that cost him his life.
Dude, so easy, man. Come on.
Now Kayak's going to have to play with his Neon ultimate. Already invested pretty heavily economically in the previous round. And now PRX going into the Cypher setup.
Two against Cypher on A.
That tucked around, it's an instant drone and walking, wading out through mid. Pacman looking to contain it. He's missed the timing on it though. These players have already slipped straight past.
Gonna run back to him.
Kayak.
But he needs the ult.
He's gonna hear some damage. Oh, surely hears it.
He needs the ult though.
Tip tap of the footsteps, and he bides his time, bides it well. Here's the ult to
I think it's one, and that's a res.
It's Pacman.
Oh, it's a fucking chaotic map. Look at the fucking map. It's a 5v3 though.
A massive gap in mid here, Brent. Forsaken. Through completely. Pacman as well.
Wow.
They've cut a swat straight.
What a strange situation for Kayak to be in, because he doesn't necessarily play it wrong, but it kind of cost them the round.
What the hell happened to this defense macro? PRX were all gathered up towards A, and yet still found that perfect timing. And this is really going to hurt or start to put the hurt on the Fnatic Eco too.
Something in Chronicle, shoulder to shoulder, he spots out the barrel, so handed a freebie.
We take that for VFL.
Going for the save here.
Okay, 4-2.
PRX got good value out of that res. Divide online early, able to undo all of the good work that Kayak had done with his tiles push. And again, I just want to stress how much Fnatic are going for these mid pushes and these flanks. They're really trying to abuse. Feels like the biggest part of their
What did Kayak do? Well, he doesn't play this wrong, right? He gets the first kill, and then he has to ult.
Push down, try to get the flanks going for the A retake. Something that
or like, you're always thinking you're going to ult there. There's no world where you think I'm just going to run away. I guess he could. But this time, he could have tried to run away. It would have been a bold play. He might have died to Pacman if he did try and run away.
To play against PRX sometimes,
he just didn't. They just missed the timing. They thought this was a 5-stack. So that even though they got this kill, to be honest, even if Kayak goes 1-for-1 after the fact,
back-to-back rounds.
Right. So if Kayak even gets Divine here, they're still in some trouble because Pacman has a free kill here.
Instantly denying the Neon.
Like, he always has a free kill because they just missed it.
Great space for the res.
Too easy, guys. Come on.
Alpha also had all of his Cypher utility on the A site that round. And once again, he's going to put it all down on B, so not using any of it for top mid
clearly
information.
The call has been to take advantage of A.
See feet as you walk up mid. But if Alpha's not tapping it regularly, then Pacman could still find a timing.
Again, Bosa not really bothering with trying to get up this one way.
No, they're really focused on this A
with the Viper
pressure.
Stuff.
Trying to get big value out of Pacman's utility, even if it's not actually Pacman who's there taking the space.
Drone. PRX trying to
Don't see nothing, so they
Very slow
think
so far on the attack side for PRX too, isn't it? Really trying to mess with expectations.
The dart doesn't clear.
It doesn't clear him.
Sat nice and pretty. Pacman none the wiser. Thought he caught a timing there. Paranoia is going to be sweeping forward. Starts going to be blinding up Alpha. Nade rebounding. We'll have to respect it. Market control. PRX is for now. And Hunter's furious and there's signs of life. That's from afar. Crashes. We're going to supplement it. Trying to put a stop to this one.
Wow, what a fucking play.
That momentum they've got. This train is not stopping. Not here. Not now.
What a play by PRX. What a call.
They barrel through
to do this with the Sage Wall. Again, like, very unusual stuff.
And Fnatic were left wondering. As the wall came down over towards Boba, slicing off the defenders on site. Chronicle didn't know which way to look. Very much.
But like that just looks like a normal B split from Fnatic's POV.
The game plan coming from Alex, maybe even coming from Mini too.
I guess the one thing you would say is that you'd killed the Viper.
But the game plan appears
when you're playing against Paper, you know the Omens here, you know the Razors there, right, for sure. Almost certainly the Silver is going to be with them.
Piece by piece.
Like, are you really going to have your Sage kind of be the person alone here? It doesn't make a ton of sense, does it? So maybe Fnatic could have worked that out once the Viper dies, that these four will group together.
Trying out a really unconventional.
Now the buy here is
slow pace to their game.
Great, Kron can buy.
And at any point here, they can turn up the tempo, and it's going to catch Fnatic off guard.
Again, after you, like, normally, again, when you kill that Viper, you're in a pretty good spot.
In reaching new heights and evolution for this team.
I think that position's always
a little bit more that nuance that's available to them. The slower play, working the map on their attack sides.
And I think they have to.
I think that's one of those positions where 5v4. Again, Alpha already knows there's two people in market. Surely his best play is to go into that Viper orb and then, like, rather than me talking it, surely his best play is to push this. Because if there's no one there, he just wins the round. Or gives Fnatic a very good chance of winning the round. And if there is someone there, it's probably max a 1v1. And it's Alpha in a 1v1. I like my odds. The only bad point would be if you've kind of missed that time and he's already deep in B main, but they've used no util in B main. But that was a really good call by PRX. I really like they found a win condition of a round that was pretty fucking cooked. You know, they were all four of them just in here, staring at a bunch of Cypher stuff and a Viper wall. They were not in a good spot, but the creativity to go, well, we can do this because we've got a Sage and we can wall that off. Whereas normally, if you tried that without a Sage,
it is going to be a
basically
bit of a
just be fucked.
Kayak with a glass cannon guardian,
by the time this neon or whatever has got across here, like you're just
maybe
dead to that.
Play with patience in this one and turn up the tempo for the next.
Okay, half buy here for Fnatic.
Already a little bit different. Yeah.
They've got
spread out.
Viper's Pit and Silver ult here.
Control one away from some big ults as well. Jing looking forward to that showstopper. Contact plays good for again. It's just poking out.
Already in.
The snake bite rebounding. Ricochet and Chronicle looking to try and slow them down. Our bodies behind this one.
A bit slow though.
Jutting smoke. You got to be careful of this one. Alpha inside it, trying to sidestep straight towards
him. You got to get that
one.
Though.
Just dismisses him. And Jing already taking up that timing. Slips into the gap and finding his mark. Boaster has to operate at a bit of run and gun. Backside control is still there for Fnatic.
Yeah, but it's a 4v2. They should be fine here.
And PRX are not stopping. They're not content with just the front.
Okay, that one didn't look great for PRX. Fnatic actually did a good job in terms of owning the backside really there. They had 4 people there.
Alpha, little unfortunate, does hit the 140 with a Phantom.
I mean, it somewhat does come down to Alpha kind of whiffing them pretty badly.
Alpha moves away thinking that he's already got the kill. His crosshair resetting onto the next target.
Clearly Fnatic are thinking these flanks are going to be
in the deck. And after a 0-4 beginning to this map, it feels like PRX and Vibes are back. Yeah, they've tied up the game, and going into this...
Kayak goes for an op again. This time a different wall on A. I do like how both teams are mixing up.
Still a slow beginning actually for PRX. Really not trying to challenge early on. It's been more about contacting. And then the question becomes who's actually holding the contact for Fnatic? Because often they're playing really passive lines. And here you just see Boaster jiggling and Kayak holding elbow.
Operator in hand, one of the best tools for the job, but seeing signs alive. Jing, that's his cue to go. Sending it, ricocheting against the wall. That's no damage done to Boaster. He's eager to draw that blood. Just trying to wrangle control of the rifle. Kaya's been overwhelmed. PRX
and Boaster
crack open the A site. And crack heads while they're at it. Jing, not content with just a few. Devi steals.
Didn't even need Jing. Give those kills to Jing, Devi. What the fuck are you doing? Nice, Kron. Come on. Think about the VFL, Devi. Come on. Think about me, bro.
Had to hit that shot. He put himself on such an aggressive angle. A really deep position that you see this Neon dive from in elbow. And if he doesn't hit the shot, then he can't escape. Neon's got great maneuverability, but you've got to get the first in order to avoid getting traded.
Didn't get traded though,
shortly afterwards with that scramble in the smoke. Chronicle once more not really able to have.
And again, they've still got this Viper's Pit and Sovereign. They've been holding on for them a bit too long, really. But
thus far, PRX have been avoiding him mostly. A couple of times now that we've seen him save, and Devi back up to another res, by the way.
So Fnatic pick defense. They're playing Viper Cypher.
A really nice tool for being able to
Isn't
deal
this
with
a defensive comp?
Early skirmishes.
I mean, I personally don't think this is a good comp. FYI, but like I don't think Neon solo initiated Viper is that good. Personally.
I think it'd be better to call them fan favorites.
Oh yeah.
Comp is attack sided, not when Fnatic play.
That's why I was saying yesterday, I really feel like Fnatic are going to be the villains of this story. They've set themselves up as the barrier between PRX and the trophy that's always
I don't love
one
that
step
either,
out
I'll
of
be
reach.
honest.
You have to go through a team that's managed to do it back to back, but at the moment, PRX have picked themselves up after a bad start and have been pretty much flawless since then.
The early timeout has worked wonders.
Kayak once more getting into this deep position, willing to take a bit of a gamble here, tucked himself down behind this box in mid. Last time, didn't find too much value from it.
Deep pushes are everywhere on the map. Fnatic.
Okay, they push mid again.
Posters out through A main, down through mid. Getting a good idea now. This is going to be landing over towards B. Chronicle tucked to the corner. He's going to be feeling that heat, takes the peak. Dealing with these players out towards the extremities, but not through bottom mid. Instant res. Forsaken brought back into the fold. Crashes.
Have to win that fight again. They just keep losing a crucial fight here for now.
Feeling that heat and that stun does good connection. Kayak trying to make some moves. Alpha.
Okay, this might be a troll round though from PRX. This might be a bit of a PRX troll.
Towards the back of the site.
But playing together,
They're avoided that
Devi need to come up
sage
with a
wall.
plan here for dealing with things. Suddenly, though, they split apart, trying to get on either side of the Neon wall. So Kayak may be the target. Feels like PRX need to take the fight into one of these guys on Fnatic.
Probably not.
Setting ducks right now. Alpha, low enough. Shot to the dome, though, will do him in. Kayak. He's got to do it in a 1v2. Biding his time in through the smoke, waiting for something to fade. Eventually there. Barrow sticking out though, and a 3-2-1 face from PRX.
Well, 6 in a row for PRX.
Even when things are looking tricky,
it looks like Fnatic don't have the adaptations here. I mean, even though, again, the pushing mid seems pretty good.
Honestly was quite passive too from Kayak towards the end.
They were very aggressive that round.
Get back in that more confident way, although what he was doing in the mid round was nice to be able to
very aggressive, but you got Chrono an angle where he's best going 1-for-1 with a
hugely important duel against Jing, but couldn't overcome Devi, who's put the scoreboard 10-5.
Okay, we're getting into like Fnatic need to win a round here.
Similar setup. PRX.
And we're going back to A.
Do they expect Kayak is going to be targeted?
Oh, you gotta win
just
that.
the aim crashes.
And losing some fights here, Fnatic.
Now the heat and the pressure is going to be turned up onto Alpha. He steps forwards, a bit of spam coming his way. That's a Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. Alpha trying to capitalize off this chaos. Moving forward, sidestepping, crashes.
She's done a good job. Now Spike's in a pretty horrible spot.
Drops Devi, drops the
Posters
Spike,
up
manages
on the
to
box as
sidestep
well.
the Hunter's Fury in the meantime too, but they know where Alpha is, and it's tough to really support him.
Trying to clear him out. Rifle in hand. Trying to lead the march forwards, and the Spike potentially retrievable, but Fnatic have eyes on it.
Yeah, Boaster's done a great job here actually of getting nice beefed the movement there. Was just trying to get on top of the box. He was in a spot where he could support Crashies, and now there's a dangerous timing until this wall breaks, but it looks like it's just about to expire, and he's been saved for that.
Now they have ult. Are they gonna try and go back
with
B?
an Omen ult means that this Spike isn't really in enemy territory at all.
Part of the reason why Chronicle hasn't rotated. Picks it up.
But again, Chronicle hasn't heard anything.
To work with here.
And what a call. He's calling to go back into the same site, trying to fake out the idea he would have left.
20 left. Boaster. Watchful eye. Smoke dissipates for too many targets. Too much to deal with. Crashies. It's all on him. Tries to buy time, but a bullet to the dome.
Well, another. But again, a pretty bad whiff to start from Fnatic. I mean, the Chronicle's not used this Viper's Pit. Like,
finally winnable for Chronicle.
Why are we not using Viper's Pits in these like crucial gun rounds? I mean, I guess you're gonna force next round anyway, but you're not gonna have a ton of money.
But doesn't really connect something. Sits it down. Viper's Pit. Thought about, committed. Let loose entirely.
You don't
and the bullets are raining down.
How are you gonna win this, man?
Ticking away. Spraying away.
Like, what's your hope? You had to tap straight away.
Hoping that PRX will give him absolutely anything to reload and run forward for Forsaken. Knocks him out.
7 rounds in a row for PRX here. Fnatic just making too many mistakes on the defense side. Kayak.
I just haven't seen many like Fnatic. It just feels like they're taking a lot of solo fights.
The worst time to drop from high ground to low ground.
Which is probably like the worst choice you can make against PRX now.
It's not accurate to hold that smoke as it leaves the PRX players in the open. Small errors and a massive comeback in this half from PRX.
All the way back off the side of that timeout.
Forsaken as well, picking up an attack up. He's got the money to just go for a rifle afterwards. Just watching mid. And a little pacier perhaps, going for a B-pop here.
Yeah, Fnatic hard, disrespecting though. Deep push out towards A main, so they've got the information, they know what's up.
Jing, one away from a showstopper, but choosing not really to go heavily prioritizing it. Instead, looking to try to clear the flank. They know this has been happening.
Game of timings. Kayak drifted in and out. It's Batman who falls. Something is
pretty
next.
bad now for PRX. They have done this quite a lot, where they try and 5-stack and then don't like it and just think they can go the other way and haven't been punished. But
for Fnatic to snag around.
Obviously, that's what can happen. You have to win this though if you're Fnatic.
Leaving PRX to stew.
And PRX thought it was a mid push, realized it wasn't, so now they're exploring mid themselves.
In the shoulder. Forsaken, that is a ballsy TP. A wide off angle played.
Could be on Kayak here. Could be on Kayak over towards A. You see Jing is making his way towards it, but all 3 players on PRX trying to make their own individual timing play.
Boaston knows. Oh no. Boaston knows that, man.
The court access towards
you got 2 players.
B main control for Fnatic. It should be in a good spot for it. Site needs to be cleared out here. In through the back of the side. It's going to be that plant.
10 seconds left.
Watch for Lion to a lot of it. There's the curtain.
Are we not talking there? Bro, what a horrible round from Fnatic. But again, Boaster's sleeping. Crashies has heard him there already. Oh, that's a shocker of a round from. I mean, kind of both teams, to be fair, because the start of the round was pretty bad from PRX as well. But yeah, that was a. I don't get what Boaster's doing. He knows that, like, Crashy's pinged it out. He's heard him. He pinged him that he was there, and that was possible. Not good. Boaster's holding, but like, when you know that, hey, this guy could be walking this way on you, to think, well, now I'm gonna go and shut the door. Is that not a strange choice in and of itself at that point? When, like, this guy could time you as you go and shut the door?
Ask you, how are you finding the event, and also, what have you been up to?
I gotta tell you, this is such an incredible city. It's home for me. I grew up in Brampton, so it's really special. Yeah, that's right. It's really special to walk the streets of Toronto and see people wearing the Val logo and to be a part of this community. You guys bring such incredible energy to this event. It means so much to us. This is one of the greatest cities in the world, and so to have the opportunity to showcase this to all of our players around the world, that's great. I also would be remiss if I didn't take a second to say thank you to all the players here, to all the players who are watching this online, to the co-streamers and the influencers. You guys make it possible for us to bring this event to our players, so I just want to say thank you to everyone. I got the chance yesterday, by the way, to go back to Brampton. The food is the best in Canada, I just gotta say, so.
I completely agree.
One thing that Canada is known for,
more
the best
special by the fact Valorant just celebrated its 5th birthday. I remember being there when the game came out, so I wanted to ask you if you could maybe reflect and tell us what it was like on, on launch day.
Yeah, it was crazy. We launched Valorant in the middle of the pandemic with no real perspective on how well it would be loved by players. We knew we had built something that would serve the needs of an audience that cared deeply about a tack shooter. And we thought we had nailed that, but when you launch it in the pandemic, you never know how it's going to play out. And then we didn't know how we were going to serve the game. We were working from home. So we shipped this from people's living rooms. And it wouldn't be where it is if it wasn't for this community. It's been inspiring and humbling to have this be co-created by such passionate players. So we're very, very fortunate and very blessed to have this community.
Time's ticking. Tick, 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 tick,
Thank you
tick.
so much. And also, PRX might lift their first trophy in 5 years as well. So let's jump back in the game and see if they can close this out.
We're going to see how this first map all shakes out.
Okay, 8-4. It's not looking good for Fnatic though. That was after winning up. They won 4 rounds. They won the first 4 rounds. You can't then lose 8-4. You basically got battered in every gun round. As soon as the guns came out, Fnatic kind of just got absolutely fucked.
Take a look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Oh, here we go. Sell it, Mr. Show. Fucking sell it.
If you can pick out a player for PRX that would be looking to try to invest heavily in the defense half, this is not a map that you expect them to be going too much towards the operator. You know,
Shill Show? Yeah.
That's
what. Why doesn't everyone just go on that?
Heavy with that, but here it's more
Come on, Shill Show. No, nothing interesting has ever come out of this. Is this here to stay? Does anyone know? Is this like a long-term sponsorship?
And they've just all had phenomenal impact so far. Really feels like they've
What's
settled
Thrifty
into the rhythm
sponsored
of this
by?
map.
Yeah. I was worried at the beginning, Josh. Can't lie.
I'm gonna tech pause. What fucking tech? Oh, it's a MasterCard Thrifty, of course.
It has eluded them.
MasterCard Thrifty.
And you gotta hope that they don't choke another, I think. Yeah. At the moment, though, set up in a great
personally, I
position
quite like
for
eBay
a map
Thrifty.
They should have been favored on.
I think that was NA tier 2 that had the eBay Thrifty.
A lot of running around occurring.
But yeah, the classics are definitely Red Bull Clutch.
4 players.
MasterCard Thrifty.
Creeping and crawling forwards. Chronicle has to be the player to receive. It's an off angle for him. Damage!
Oh! The iBuy Power Ace, yeah. Storm LDS! Thanks for the Prime. What was the ace in Americas before that?
Actually might have caught a timing back around the backs.
Nah, they're fine.
But scurried away. Chronicle and Alpha live to fight another day.
The Heineken 0.0 icebox. And then it was a cent, and it didn't make any sense.
Down to 10 health as a result of it. Standing ahead. All needs to be broken now. Clearing the way. That doesn't clear most of it though. This is impossible scenario for Fnatic. A pistol round in their sights.
Classic is Prime Gaming Agent Select.
Control.
I think Red Bull Clutch is the most iconic.
The back of the sight.
This should be pretty impossible to win. Although the spike isn't in a great spot for it.
Looking into the fray, Patman.
No, it's impossible.
The last one left now to stand against this. What can he really do, the rookie? Not a lot. Revealed up. It's a classic right click, simple enough.
So both pistols in this map going the way of Fnatic, but really very few rifle rounds. I mean, one, if you could even call the bonus round that in the first half, going the way of the EMEA team. So we'll see if that trend continues. Fnatic got a great start out. And they just
Andalusia flawless, yeah. Good one.
But PRX, that same gap.
Okay, double pistol for Fnatic.
In the first half by sending flanks.
I mean, if they were going to win this map, they probably needed double pistol.
Still exist here on their defense side. That
but they got it. Now they do this wall in mid, and again, I personally don't think this is that good.
Deep control.
I don't love it. I prefer.
Really. Flush of the nade.
PRX's stuff. What was the game that they played? I can't remember, but they played this against someone, and they barely used this wall at all. And then finally, eventually, they decided they should, and they started winning, and then they stopped using it again, and then instantly lost.
Hit sites over and over. You make their job very easy here, because they don't have to worry about the lurk. They can just play for the retake. But when you play slow, the way that Boaster calls, there's going to be worries in the back of Forsaken's mind, and they'll have to take timings like this.
Now against PRX do love a fucking like heavy mid stack here.
That 3-2-1 swing.
They do really like that.
I'll get immediately there, at least for the due diligence.
Look at the Sage retakes.
Clearing out the way.
Retake here.
PRX looking to try and flood their way back in. They've only got pistols. Trying to make the most of it right now, but again, bodies topple and fall. Complete collapse.
That was pretty well by
onto the site, Patman. Yeah, no life.
The Andalusia flawless.
On this half here for Fnatic, looking to see if they can convert this bonus. It's going to be a healthy one.
And PRX are going to play to try to flood. They love playing quickly. As you put the spike down, they're going to be running back into sight, trying to deny you. Very coordinated with their utility as well, but fast-paced. So far in this tournament,
we are holding this A, bro. We are defending now again on side.
Yeah, they're not even going to have the chance to get into post plants.
Okay, heavy buy from Fnatic.
Controlled post plant setups. It's
Actually, Alpha doesn't even have enough if they lose.
Just as Kron said.
Fnatic are getting a glimpse into mid. Jump spots. Info gathered.
So they smoke this to use
Looking
the
to
orb
diligently
early.
clear these corners. Waiting to see if any
putting
of the
up the
PRX
wall
players
for a
have
bit
tried
is
to take a
better.
tricky aggro
They missed the
timing.
one way.
It's a deeper wall from Patman. It's causing some concern, but
Missed
cleared
the
out
one
now
way
by
this time.
Fnatic.
That's the thing though, they aren't playing a Yoru here? Okay,
And
they've
Device
saved
Wall
it.
is really good at blocking these gaps. So he's popped it down over towards A right now, and nobody
Someone's
from
gonna
Fnatic
leave at
choosing
some
to
point,
break it, which means in theory the defenders
The
can
thing
back
is
out
against
of A
Fnatic
and
though,
go to
right?
cover
We
a
know they're
different
gonna
gap.
play super
But they're
slow. Do
waiting
they even
here,
know that?
expecting Boaster to be a good enough caller to want to break this wall.
And they're poking, prodding, just trying to bring it down. It's going to be fading at a moment's notice, and while that was
Kill the
occurring,
top
something
mid.
was the only player holding top mid. He's gone. Kai takes him out. Forsaken responds.
And then just takes a 1v1.
Paranoia is going to be sweeping forwards as well, putting a bit of pause into the step of Fnatic. Slow as they go. Time to be taken. Crashes the one with a spike here. He's going to be dropping
What the
it
fuck
into
are we
Forsaken's
doing?
lap. Full control here.
What team am I
So the
watching?
round has gone a bit skewed with Fnatic. They need a miracle. They need an out. A random spam. Been picked up, but Jing is straight there.
What a horrible round again.
Bullet to the body of Alpha.
Both from Crashies and Kayak. You can never do that with the spike. I mean, bad enough for Kayak to take this fight on his own, but he has 101v1 at least. But
Forsaken
with the
does such a
spike, you
great
can,
job holding market,
you can never do that,
forcing
surely.
Fnatic to pay for every inch they take in blood. Even though something falls, Forsaken is not willing to give this up. Even with a drone in his face, he chooses to challenge, to fight.
One enemy remaining.
And then catches even a timing on Crashies.
I mean, that's pretty good by Forsaken to swing off the drone, essentially.
And that kind of conditioning is going to cause Fnatic to use more utility, be more cautious, always doubling up.
I mean, we should not be
Forsaken
Crashies
steps forward
especially.
again. Oh, he's been caught on the other side of the wall.
Yep. It's going to be dropping down in front of him, and Alpha just drops him in
Oh,
instead.
well, that's not good.
That's rough. He was trying to break the cam there and still get back into market in time. That's a fumble.
Deep dart to clear this way. Ball's going to be propped up. We can expect it to still be slow and steady by Fnatic.
And this time, PRX do what I was talking about, where they wall up and leave. But they're pushing the other side of the map, getting Patman in a pretty deep inserted position in B.
It's looking like a B split. Boaster has that B main control for him. A very important fight going to be occurring on both sides. Here's something.
Well, I mean, something doesn't know, but the Forsaken literally just did that. Holy shit.
Like a rocket man.
Nice trade by Boaster, though.
Anyway, Fnatic find the advantage.
They surely know he's on B.
To Patman. Scrambling, running right into the sights. Chronicle.
Okay.
You love to see plays like that from PRX, leaning on some of the classic.
I mean, it was a great.
But Fnatic
I mean, obviously
dealt
not
with
a great
it.
start, but the Jing going 3v5. I mean, what a fucking call this is to almost get back into the round.
Very ready for that peak from something.
But good by Boaster here, coming
Super
back to it
similar
straight
what
away.
Forsaken went for in the previous round, trying to timing the drone. And then as
Yeah, I
much
was
as
gonna
Jing
say,
got
like,
value
something
from that
did
peak,
almost the exact
Fnatic
same
come
thing,
out
and
on
obviously
top.
Fnatic weren't about to fall
Another
for the
good
same thing
start
twice in a row.
to a half. But that didn't stop PRX from coming back and getting 8 in a row.
But it's actually, they've gone for an ego here. We have a buy, questionable, yes, no. So
PRX
a round
just
where
clearing
3
out
can buy
A
with a
right
rate
now,
ult, that's a
allowing
buy for
something
me.
to
So.
build up a little closer to the Hunter's Fury, which is a incredibly useful ultimate, especially when you want to play that flood defense style. Puts a lot of pressure on the planter. In this round, Boaster's calling for his team to explore over towards B. And Patman, he's been trying to challenge this. Once more, they do not want to give
Yeah,
any space
just B
for
main
free.
control. I mean, so PRX
Fnatic
putting
are gonna have
heavy
to fight to
emphasis.
get into these post
You know,
plants.
Fnatic don't really like this Viper wall.
Down. Barely broken.
The Sage
Quite
wall
there
is
yet.
coming
That's
out
gonna
at
be
a
signs
minute.
of life. So
Wow.
engaging. Let's go forwards. It's an eco round. Rocket rebounds. No kill. Alpha taking Jing out of the
They're
fight.
just gonna
A lot
run
of
up mid,
fights in a
surely.
round that PRX were hoping for. It's going to be dissipating now. Deep drone has rather reclear some of that info, but it's called for Fnatic. They're going to go over
Yeah,
towards
they're just
B.
gonna like
Forsaken.
heavy split on.
Patman. The only defenders, the only players trying to put a stop to it.
That flash
Kayak. It's going to be offloading that ultimate now. Overdrive in hand. Trying to put a stop to Patman, and there's only so much you can do. There's a neon AD in your face. Inevitable at this point here.
They're not here, shoot.
Trade out. Alpha's there in time.
Okay, anyway. 8-9.
Alpha, yeah, is the hero of the round. Takes a pretty large
PRX
risk in stepping forwards to the
time
showstopper.
out, maybe. They're gonna need
nice timing onto Jing. Catches him
that's
in the
the
side.
problem sometimes. Again, playing these kind of comps,
and they
like,
realize there is a huge
you
gap
just
in
don't
the
have the
defense
util
all
to
the
kind
way
of go
up mid
that
into
far
Market
forward.
and Boba. And they catch these players on the B side, separating them entirely from those defenders that would love to rotate and support.
It was good by
Here's
Chronicle,
the
though. He
timeout.
instantly realized, as soon as he saw the dart, he was fucking out of there. He was fucking gone. He very quickly realized the danger, because at first I was like, Chronicle, it's just a dart. And then instantly Jing ulted off the back of it. Jing with the paranoia, but the problem is you can only go so far, right? Like, what is Jing realistically... I guess there's a world where Fnatic are... Well, no, because didn't they push B? Didn't Pac-Man, like, push into B a bit? So doesn't he know, like, they're not all group B main? Because, like, in that world, if Jing is ulting back here and Chronicle is running away, then someone from mid is probably coming back, and Maxi's going 1-for-1. Like, when you push that... When you push this deep, when you get to this point, it's like, well, now you're in trouble. Right? Because if Cron's ran this way, but there's people in mid... Like, even if you kill Kron, you're still probably not getting out of that spot.
And their info game. So, is he going to play for the wall
Devi
early and in the mid-round get posted up with the op, or does he try to take early angles?
The thing is, we've
seen
him wall this a lot.
Could be
I
finding
think
good
the
value in the mid.
Gonna make that a bit harder for him, and he's not really on an aggressive angle here.
For now. We find towards the top. Sakam taken out and a double phase!
Destroyed!
Oh my, obliterated!
And so now you've got no op, no wall, no res. One of your most important players hits the deck so early.
PRX are left wandering out into the open.
Again, though, Fnatic very willing to brawl, where I feel like normally in most scenarios they might just slow down.
Seen two on the minimap there as he died, because it looked like something and Pac-Man were doubled up.
So PRX have brought it even.
Look how spread they are here.
Another 3-2-1 into the space.
Oh my goodness, that should never happen. That's crazy by Kayak.
Disgusting work.
I mean, he did that multiple times against Wolves as well.
The neon movement as well to just glide away from the trade.
Wow.
He's sharp, confident.
I mean, again, he is in a terrible spot. This is just a straight 2v1. He's just won without taking a lick of damage. That's fucking insane.
They've scrambled away. I look to try and save some of the guns. Operator perhaps, but they are drifting in like they want to try and
no, you have to
take a chunk out of Fnatic.
They've got 4 players that aren't going to be able to buy in the next round.
Unwise. I think they've realized it.
One of the players could go for something. If they found a lurk, if they found a pick. But Pac-Man, he picks up the operator and they just play for it into the next round.
I think 20 is getting pretty big, though.
2 opportunities for PRX to be trying to find an early pick through mid. One with the op and one with the double face, and both dismantled. Really sharp shooting here from Fnatic.
Why did Ron wanted a fave from Harry for the ride in his flying car?
I don't know, but
that experience, that grit.
You talk about drawing in, though.
Oh,
Look
no.
at the net drawing in on these players trying to save.
They got to save them. Forsaken.
He's not going to get the
being overwhelmed at this point. Like this Gaps are going to try and run him down to the final moment.
Oh, got him.
No respite.
This is an eco.
No saving. No consolation prizes, and no money, like you said, Josh. This is now a dire circumstance.
Is this because your team is not looking so hot right now?
Shot.
That's beautiful.
Barely sees a glimmer. And then the Kayak 1v2 afterwards is spectacular as well.
This is crazy.
Something doesn't get much of a chance there.
I helped you, bro.
Standing ahead.
PRX are willing to take the risks on
PRX
rounds like
take
this.
an aggro round.
Goes straight down with the...
Already the deep TP, but he's surrounded potentially there, and it's just offset immediately.
Why?
Going down.
Why?
Clears up a
of all the rounds to try this, it's the one where you don't have your Viper wall here.
The grip on what's going on.
They Viper walled for mid. so that Forsaken could push, but that meant that Pac-Man didn't have his own Viper wall in B main that he's been playing around.
Forsaken still stands up, but okay, can't avoid that one. Kayak is sharp right now.
Not good.
Fnatic are doing a great job of dealing with all of this defensive pressure, and like I've been saying over and over again, PRX have to do this. It might look like PRX are just kind of walking into their demise, but their composition relies on them getting active on defense. They can't just sit back. And Fnatic are not giving them an easy game here. They are not hitting sights and execing until the very final moments.
They're running into the triple stack though.
PRX have already given them a pick.
Find that even pressure across the board. Something
this is losable.
We're exploring.
No,
the
it's
head
not.
ripped off, but immediately again the answer back's there. Market is open and accessed here for Fnatic. Something's being squeezed.
What are they
you know
doing?
where both of these players are though. Boaster's just calling with a full rotate over towards A. Something got a kill, Divide threw out a slow orb, Divide even getting picked over towards Boba, and they've got a great idea of where something is.
Yeah, time.
It's a 4v1.
No, they're fine.
10 seconds
They got time.
No real opportunity here for something.
They delayed it a little bit. They looked a little unsure at first, but
I planted on A. This is a dire circumstance for PRX.
Forsaken only has 800 credits too, so this is just a slam dunk save. Something's entirely on the wrong side of the map with no information, and I don't think he's going to keep a weapon. Alpha spins 90 degrees.
okay, they have 4 ults, right? This is where you pit B main,
It's been a while since
you wall mid like you did there, but you pit in B main,
String and run of rounds
and you say you're not coming in here, you put Sage on A,
offset now,
and you heavy defend A with the one-way.
There's no denying that resilience. They've showed it.
Triple stack A.
One enemy remaining.
Only a few
Start
teams
the round.
in the history of VCT.
They don't have a timeout. They've used both
completed a
timeouts.
lower bracket run. They would love to add their name to that list.
One of those legendary lower
Okay, you
bracket
put wall
runs.
mid, good.
FPX at Masters
Hit
Copenhagen
B main, please,
denying
Pac-Man.
PRX the trophy when PRX came through that upper bracket.
Please pit B main,
First
please, I
time
beg
PRX
you.
ever had a chance at a trophy.
Oh, brother.
Another slow beginning from Fnatic.
It's a crucial gun
Never
round.
a
Use your
easy
ults.
Cautious tail that they're weaving across the map.
Like, you're playing Fnatic, right? The chances of them, like, you pit B main, but they just run A. I understand that stuff feels bad when that happens. You're playing Fnatic. It's not happening. I'll tell you right now, it's not happening.
Come towards it, broken up towards the top. There's fights to be taken, but battle lines redrawn and lurking up onto the angle. Pac-Man.
Okay, you kill Boaster anyway. That's no smokes.
That's big for PRX, and they put the wall up as well to reinforce towards Market. Watch the lie up towards it, but Alpha! My God, that's instinctual.
Now what?
Beautiful timing,
Okay.
but Device there
Best
with the
res you could get.
Fury to try and punish, and this is getting
Too
hot
high.
and heavy. Brought all the way towards them. There's no tags from Crashies.
That's not tag Forsaken either.
Ducked right underneath it. There's that orbs propped up.
Okay, never mind. You didn't need the pit. I was just joking anyway.
That near sight just catches onto Kayak.
Oh, we ran into that.
Kill though.
Fnatic have a lot of money, so they might as well go for this.
Control of the site. In the blink of an eye, there's only 15
But
seconds
they're already
left.
here.
Slow orb. Stun rattling the nade. Ricocheting. Kayak being chipped down, and PRX.
Okay.
They do drag it level.
So tough for Fnatic to be able to get this fight down in that situation. Not only was the time against
Okay,
them,
I mean, Boaster
but
just...
something still had the Hunter's Fury in the back
What
pocket
the
too.
fuck are you doing?
Boaster going for the fake there and just completely whiffing the teleport. Mechanical error.
It's a pretty bad one.
Seen a couple of them today from a few players. I think that showcases the nerves that
Okay,
can
you
hit
got Raze
even
ult
the
now
most
as well.
experienced
Again, you've
people
got big ults
when it
here.
comes
Much
to
bigger
the grand
ults than they've got. Again, I would like to see a Vibes pick. So they've changed this wall from B main to mid.
They still have massive ultimates that, if they can run the time down, are going to be super important. That shock dart is supposed to break a trip, and the lineup just off.
Okay, Forsaken pushes ahead of the Viper orb.
Rattling.
Ooh, he thought about it.
Handshake with the bullets.
Thought about it, but then the one-way dropped.
Forced to respect it when the Viper orbs up. Drop down with a double face through the box. No damage done.
Forsaken, though, is always going to be
Yeah, he's
challenging.
fighting this half.
Super
Norby QXD!
aggressive.
Thanks for the prime! Wow, I mean, again,
in
just
his place, Kayak.
very
There's no
aggro.
more. Chronicle going for a little bit more. Again, these smokes causing issues.
It could be through to elbow. They were trying to run a little faker, I think.
Spots. He was doing the same thing over towards
That's
Market to win
a
PRX
crazy round
around
by
previously.
Forsaken. Again, they haven't fucking
Look how
used.
much Fnatic are struggling to be able to even get information over here.
Now they're trying to fake this VXX, but it doesn't work nearly as well when you don't have a Neon.
Boaster might be the playmaker up mid.
Yeah.
Forsaken is here again.
Moved in, drops down though.
Whiffy.
It is Whiffy.
Bro.
Control over the rifle in that spot, something.
Left.
Puts a stop to it in a 3v5 scenario. Fnatic still looking to see if they can test towards that A side.
Jing playing well here.
Dropped up.
Oh.
Missed the timing onto the cross.
I thought he was just going to wait for them to tap
there.
and then just ult and win the round.
Shredded back and forth with the bullets. Fnatic have access towards it, but Hunter's Fury is let loose to try and deny the plans. He's giving them hot feet. Crouchy's up for mid.
Well, it's an amazing round by Forsaken. It truly is an amazing round by Forsaken.
Take back control of momentum of this map.
And they still have these ults. They haven't, well, they used Silver ult there, but they've still got Razor and Viper's
Where
Pit.
it looked like Fnatic had properly clawed their way back in, and I think so much of it is down to Forsaken. The space on the map.
I mean, he just held A by his own.
To take. It's impossible. Forsaken is everywhere. He should be respecting
what's going on with the
utility.
frame rate? Is it me?
Most players would. They wouldn't be willing to take this level of risk, but Forsaken is.
We'll
and he's
be
constantly
dropped
re-challenging,
any frame.
trying to get back on the angle.
The Viper's Pit is not going down this map. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Okay, Kayak's going to ult here. Fnatic had a lot of money, but it's now finally starting to run out.
And he's just making all of this map control feel impossible for Boaster's calling. That's why Boaster had to make that play up mid in the prior.
So again, Forsaken just kind of holding onto this on his own.
Forsaken defending this spot over towards A. And yet they'll have a hard task going through him.
He's not keen to give it up.
They do have a camera that they can pop that should be able to get a tag and push him off potentially.
Scanning ahead. Yuto's going to be sent flying forwards though to TP. Evacuation back to the side. Paranoia and the dart up and over towards the top. There's a smoke to play in. Forsaken. He's safe for now.
What?
Responds with the rocket.
Don't matter. Forsaken's just decided they're winning.
Just sidestepping all of them. And reinforcements have arrived. PRX trying to hotly contest most of this space here, but they have given up all of B in the
You're not
process.
saving.
And now a man
Don't tell me they're
scurrying and
saving.
a dash.
Tell me they're
Fnatic
running to B.
making moves over towards the opposite side.
They've got enough time. You can see PRX doing a re-clear at the moment, and that has informed this rotate for Forsaken. He gets down in the anchor spot again. He is everywhere.
They're saving.
He is
They're choosing to
everything.
lose. You don't even need to save. It's only Crashies who won't have a gun. I mean, this is hilarious. This is a fucking tragic save. This is a horrible save.
This just looks like a pure
Look at this, bro. I mean, you don't even need to save.
It's whittled down.
This is a horrible fucking save. To not even try.
Again that Forsaken had here.
When only one guy can't buy? Bro, you gotta try and win this. It's 11-10, man.
Huge amounts of info.
You gotta go for it.
The Neon ultimate as well to push
Nice
him back.
save.
And all that happened was he teleported back and played inside of his own smoke. Used a Paranoia, got 2 kills, and then teleported to the other side. And made them save through sheer aura.
I mean, Forsaken is absolutely taken over. Oh my god.
Anchor play is phenomenal from this guy so far.
Insane confidence. Smiles.
Bro, who the fuck? He's the fucking evil kid in a now you take a timeout? Fucking hell. Fucking evil kid in a Pixar movie. I mean, if we're being real though, Fnatic won both pistols, won a bonus, and it's 12-10. I think they might just be pretty shit this map. Like in gun rounds. What, in gun rounds, they've won 4 and lost a lot. And it was these 4. And in fact, no, that wasn't even a gun round. And actually, this one might have been Nico too. They might have won 2 gun rounds.
Won them rounds for sure, but
again, they just haven't dealt with, like, this setup for the last couple of rounds for PRX has been 2 players here, 2 players here, and just Forsaken holding all of this by himself. But that's the thing, that's where, like, the Fnatic Neon, it's like, you should be able to do this. Oh.
But it's spam into
You
the
shouldn't
box.
be able to do that when it's just one guy. No, actually, they have 2 players here this time. But it finally told Pevman to pit.
Pressure on early, maybe anticipating that that's where Forsaken
He could have pitted fucking rounds ago and had a second one online, by the way. But you do you, bro. Save it.
He's timing something. He's going to be handed that surely. A fight has been taken. A lot of damage under crashes.
He died to Alpha. How did he die?
Perfectly in place. The divide topples. Something trying to fill up those gaps.
No.
Straight from behind. Spike dropped down. Smoke up.
You don't lose this. He's 9 HP. Surely you don't lose this. Also just going to hold the spike.
He knows that Boaster's going to play for the ultimate. He knows that he doesn't need to defend the spike. And so something's now found a much earlier timing into market.
Head of it now. Here's the plan.
Alpha's
It's the
holding
best
them.
timing for it. He can isolate a fight. 1v1 Alpha.
Oh, it was
Same
close.
Pair of hands.
It was close.
He saves Fnatic. That could have been an unreal play.
Yeah, that would have been an
He's been
unbelievable.
struggling to hold on to these gaps in the map.
What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to hold on to mid.
That was the second death. That was in a 4v5.
Has to turn, pivot in a moment and catch his chrono.
If it's in a 3v5, fair enough. A 4v5?
But still,
The round's not over yet.
Push us to the final round of regulation. Can they give overtime in map 1?
So paranoia forwards already.
So again, they go for this fast take.
Very
Oh.
fast play indeed.
Oh.
And the Warlock.
Oh. Why the fuck did you wait till round 24 to do that? What the fuck? That Viper's pit. You have to pit. You have to pit.
They want this first stepping stone and they want it back.
Put the fucking pit down. Play to your win, Con Fnatic. Chronicle, hello.
Boxed in on site.
Pit.
PRX, this first map feels just an inch away.
Now you realize.
A blight onto the side that's given them that safety net. Fnatic trying to play through.
GG.
But immediately it falls. And PRX.
Wow, what a map. What a fucking way to end the map. Holy shit. Why the fuck would they win? Hey guys, remember that play that we've been cooking up for fucking months? Let's now finally choose to do it.
Surprising amount of effort to write
Oh, that's so
acceptable
funny.
lyrics. Sent it to general chat. Hope you find it acceptable. Thank you for everything, TMV.
Deadweight goal. No grand. You got an AI slop song. Right, let's take a listen. I guess that's what we can do in between this. In general, you say?
TMV, the fraud of ages, fills the screen.
Need more hate. Lol. Okay, got to go. We'll join for your new map stream.
Only claim throw city and he never queues for that. He glazes wolves for social credit, then heads home, votes Tory, won't admit it. Wears a toupee, won't oil his frame. Even when fans hold signs with his name, he's promised change, but it's always stale. TMV, the fraud of ages, talks like a sage, spills endless pages. But when it's time to prove with action, all you get is no reaction. And don't try catching his attention. He'll ghost your words, no apprehension. Claims he's dodging copyright strikes.
Yeah.
But truth is, man just hates music and mics. We show up live, we spend our money supporting someone kind of funny.
Kinda.
Undeserving, yet somehow free, still makes VCT just a little better to see. We show up live, we spend our money.
4 2-box, thanks for 5 gifted.
Undeserving, yet somehow free, still makes VCT just a little better to see. every night.
I mean, I like the vibe of it. It's got a nice vibe. Does have a nice vibe. Thank you, Board Toolbox, for the 5 gifted as PRX take a 1-0 lead. Now, PRX, a lot of people thought they had to win that map. I think they definitely were the better team on that map overall. I mean, that was a crazy way to end it out. I think Fnatic just got a little lost at points there. They weirdly, maybe this is because they just aren't very good at that map, and so don't have enough ideas. I'm not sure. But it did seem like they took a lot of individual plays, more so than I think you're used to. You know what I mean? There was a lot of Kayak just swinging this on his own. I mean, even in that last round where Kayak just slides out on his own, right? Which I can understand more so, but yeah, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, that... Why is there always this big of a break? Right, what do I need to play? Ranked is one I need to play. So hold on. Where's the web games thing? It's here. Ranked. Let's play. Make sure it doesn't dox me or anything. Play the daily game. Okay. You ready?
I shot something. You had your fun. My turn. 8.
One of I got enemies. Hey. Flash out.
Last player standing.
Skedaddle off. Refreshing.
One enemy remaining.
4 in the dark. My ult is ready.
Good job. Who the fuck is walking out like that, man? Who swings that walking out?
One of I got enemies.
That makes me think it could be lower than I thought after that shot.
Last player standing.
They hit some decent shots here. This shot.
One enemy remaining.
4 in the dark. My ult is ready.
Who's fucking walking out like this? Tough one. I'm gonna go plat. Ooh, it was diamond. Okay, that's fine. I was thinking diamond. That's fine. That's a 1-star. That's acceptable. Not sure what that harbor's doing still, but... Ooh. The problem is it's arena, so what if it's gold? Ascendant. It was exactly Ascendant, let's go.
Got it.
Okay, bronze.
Thank you.
Got it.
That actually might be the fucking Smurf. I mean, that's just a bit fortunate, surely. Yeah, who plays with this on? That I was going to say the same thing. Like, who has ever played with this on? Fuck it. The start of the clip is so bad, it can't be higher than gold. It is exactly gold. It just can't be. The start of the clip was just so fucking chaotic. And the first one was just lucky. Okay, there you go. Bang. Easy done. I like how it still says Tarek versus Toast.
Forsaken is
Right, I'm gonna go fill up my water.
You might
We'll be
look
back
at
in a
the
second.
statistics and
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
said,
we got
maybe it's
more
not as
maps
much
to
as
do
the,
that.
the golden days, but now the kills he gets are so important. Like a 3v5, I thought it was over, but you can never count PRX out.
That's right. And also, Mel's on the desk, everyone. Give it up for Mel. She's here with us here to talk about the game for a little while. But yeah, let's continue this conversation here because it really did, Mel, feel like Fnatic. At the start of that game, we're in the driver's seat. 4 rounds straight. You get the timeout. And then from there, you started to see PRX gain that confidence and come back into the game.
Yeah, this game felt like the definition of streaky and momentum. We saw PRX, they were down 0-4, and then boom, they collect 8 rounds back to back. But then they swap sides, and then it's Fnatic that ends up taking the lead again.
And in this first half, PRX, I think some of the lack of experience playing on this map for Fnatic show. They've only played it twice in officials this year, lost both times. So what PRX does a lot is they love working into mid, trying to fight up, and then split one of these sites, stage walling the other side. And that's so tough for anchor players to deal with when you're trying to fight into main. And then 3 players are splitting through mid, isolating you there. And then the rest of the team is going to be completely cut off by that wall. And they were so successful with those rounds on attack.
Yeah, being an anchor, you already have to hold several choke points, and you add that third when the other team is abusing mid control. And I want to say at the bottom there it said off guard. And the thing is, we talk about their attack, it is so off guard and surprising. But on defense, we saw the craziest combination of util to get, I think was it Jing up on that sage wall at the end through the window. I have never seen that.
Yeah, that was cool. And like Alex said, it's out there now. Everyone's seeing it now. All right, well, let's go ahead and jump over to the coach of Fnatic to get his thoughts as we get ready for map 2.
I'm now joined by Coach Milan from Fnatic. Now, you know how good Forsaken is. We know as well. How do you deal with him for the rest of the series?
I mean, you just gotta keep an eye on him, you know, see what he's doing. They're always in your face. They love to get in your face, get aggressive. And I think if we take it easy, allow them, like absorb their aggressiveness, we'll be fine.
Well, I hope that game plan works out. Thank you very much.
All right, well, there you see map 2 coming up next. It's going to be Icebox here, picked by Fnatic, and this is one of those maps.
This one is surely
where
must win for Fnatic.
Statistically looking good
surely, right?
for the boys in black and orange.
Like they have to win this.
Through though is the question.
It is Fnatic's map pick first in this series, so and it has been really dominant for them. They've had great wins.
You'll be asleep in like the maps? Yeah, but then I'll just do it myself.
5 rounds, so and they just run a super standard comp, and they play the map in a way that
vetos
really
is
sets
here.
up their playstyles well on the team. They have Alfear on the lurk. Notably with an Outlaw, they have a great jet player in Kaya.
2:30 a.m.
Popped off the last time we saw him.
This map is going to highlight the difference between how these two teams want to play defense.
Double
PRX is
bomb.
a team that loves playing flood retake, heavy fighting onto sites, putting tons of util into their anchors. Whereas Fnatic, when they're playing the Sage comp, you're almost always going to see them back up, play these set retakes with the wall that they're super highly successful for. So I think a lot of this game is going to come down to PRX in their post plans, how much space they can take to deny those strong Fnatic retakes.
And when you say that, I mean, obviously,
remember, PRX got kind of fucked by Gen G on this map, right?
Notably, Jing on the Omen. The difference between these two comps is the Sage passivity and the Omen aggression.
Thoughts on the Fnatic comp?
I'm going to be looking at Jing, seeing where he's playing in those post plans and what
Again, my
fights
opinion
take.
on this comp is like,
really shift the game, right?
is it probably like the best comp on Icebox?
It really
No.
opens up everyone to take fights because when you have
But
that
is
second
it
controller, now the Viper's like, okay, they don't really
like a
need my
comp
wall
that-
for the post plant too much.
That's
because
the
if I
thing,
go
it-
down,
like,
then the Omen
the
can
question I'm
come,
gonna
and
ask
that
you
works
is,
both ways, right? If the Omen goes down, the Viper
there
can play the wall.
any
So
team
it
that's
opens up
that good on
actually
Icebox?
everyone to make all these
Like
aggressive
legit,
Vipers.
the
It's
only
just so
the only
good for
team
the
I think
PRX style.
that was good on Icebox was MIBR.
So you know he's going to be a guy who's going for those individual plays as well. It gives some of that kind of opportunity to double TP and go for your own stuff with the
So
paranoia
come on,
too.
FNC.
Outside of
But
just
they're
trying to
MIBR.
get
Give you map 1 for free. Let's win in style, style, style.
But like other than them, I don't think anyone was particularly fantastic at this map. And that's the thing, like Fnatic's comp is like it's solid. It's simple.
We're about to find
You know,
out
it's
here on
limited in
Icebox.
scope in terms of the things that it can do, but what it can do, it does perfectly fine.
Think about it in a certain sense like that.
And you
It's a
know,
best of 5 and
you
the double
basically
map
just hope that
advantage
your Jet has a
side
pretty
of
good game.
PRX, but they're not done yet.
And
Shown that
see, you
resilience,
say
that
Cruise
grit.
Icebox was
They
nice.
don't dig
Is an Icebox
entire
nice when you
event
only
to make
attack
it
one
here.
side of the map?
this
I don't-
point,
Maybe that is the
now.
best way of playing Icebox.
They've always been
You know,
one
maybe
loss
that
away
is.
from
But
elimination. I think this, though, this
I guess
map
I
does feel like a bit of a must
I guess that's
win
up to
for
personal
Fnatic.
opinion.
The
If
one
you only
after
use
this
half the map.
goal, which is Fnatic's permaban, is where PRX are taking us. So Fnatic have got to get out to a good start here and equalize the series if they want a serious chance.
Both teams only lost to
of picking
Chen
up
Ji.
Another one of those trophies.
Yeah, I think so.
In this half, be expecting PRX to be contesting space. Think about the way that they made it difficult for Fnatic to get room on their attack
Who's
side.
the last team that won a tournament?
This, for example,
Did EDG lose a game at Champs?
Super committed from PRX.
They went through the uppers, didn't they?
Hoping maybe just to find Alpha yet.
They did?
The timing. He's normally going to be the solo player on A if the rest of the
Lost
team
to G2 in the group
is
stage.
working B.
Okay,
Fnatic are just
so
trying to figure out which part of the map PRX are
who
playing
won
for.
before that? Gen
Where
G.
are they fighting? And this is a silent way
Sen
of
definitely
fighting.
lost one. Did Gen G lose in Shanghai?
Siege. Tripled up.
Here they
Hoping
come.
that someone springs this trap, and they have.
There you go.
Alpha.
You see 3
Catches
people,
wind
and
of
now
it.
what? So you're trying to fake B
And immediately this PRX
and
triple
go A,
face
and instead you just
evaporates.
walked into that. I don't
Dissolves,
really understand
leaving only
Alpha's.
Forsaken
If we're,
and
surely
Jing.
if we're trying to fake this and go this way, then why?
And even Jing actually leaving the A site entirely, ready
Why
for the
would
reaction
we-
of Fnatic into B.
God, that spike, and they're just seeing it.
There's a
as
gap
well.
in the wall.
Actually
There's a gap
trying
in
to
it.
take that
Well,
time
not a
forwards.
gap,
Divide
but you can just see him.
Shuts it down before it gets a little bit messy here. Side
30
control still a little bit
seconds
all over the place. And there's a timing. Timing here, Boaster! Can't get the shots lined up. Can't get it in order. PRX
Bro.
are walking all over them right now.
A nice pistol round, the first one for PRX in the series. They didn't need either of them on Sunset. It was a tight one, but they managed to get it over
Again,
the line.
Boss said if they're going to win this event, he needs to get his free ones. It doesn't get freer than that.
The Fnatic are going to be taking these slow-paced fights.
That's like a kill that I
Set up
would be disappointed to
punish
get.
people as they contact
Not
the
get.
No more. The Fnatic coach is not too happy with how that one's gone, but know that things are still winnable even without a pistol. And Fnatic start out in a pretty similar way. Forsaken grabs the ult orb over towards A. There's a smoke up on Belt that stops you from being able to contest this angle early.
So generally when PRX played this map
And on
before,
B, Batman
one thing that they
trying to
loved
hold
doing
a
was
pretty
being
aggressive
aggro
position
on
to
A
punish
in
you
like the
if
first
you
10
try to
seconds
take
and then
the
heavy
lane for free.
rotating. Now that probably won't work against
Wondering.
Fnatic.
Oh boy, punish for it. Tavai is rolling heads off shoulders. Backup is right there by his side.
That probably won't work against Fnatic because they're going to play slow enough to not really give a shit about
Can't
that.
be
But
getting 3 from that position with only a sheriff. That's ridiculous. Halfway up almost to getting his lockdown online.
and again, if Fnatic lose this, surely it's Jova, right? Surely we're 3-0 and it's Jova.
And another demonstration that PRX
There's,
are
like,
going
if
to take
PRX
fights.
won this and lost on
Plenty of
Pearl,
places
that
around
would be
see many people in mid and just back up.
kind of
Allow the turret
unbelievable.
to be broken and worry
And then
about
to lose 2
Kitchen
maps
instead.
again.
No, PRX are going to contest that.
Like again,
space
Fnatic
and
have
force
to
you
win this map.
earn it. Something with an op online in round 3.
Jose Man Jr., thanks for the 33 months.
Something walking.
I don't think that is a hot take. I think that's just
I
true.
wish PRX first tournament win was a chance.
Oh, so the round 3 up by.
Dropped in his place, Boaster.
Big kill from Boaster.
Calling for a pause on the rest of the troops. No more exploration.
It's a massively important kill, but Boaster's got to know that there's another player behind that.
Deploying drone.
Drone comes in.
My Fnatic. Clears
Doesn't
out a
see
lot
anyone.
of the site. Jingdo is laying
This is the
in
wall
wait.
Fnatic will do
Time to
most
strike
of
by
these
Deny.
rounds.
There's a wall up onto the one side of it. Slow up, rattled. Walls up, no time to fight. They're just
Trying to
tip
flood
tap.
in. The
Guardian
dart
in
is
hand.
good.
Can't settle the recall enough here. Wall's going to be dropping down. Open access to these fights to buy. He's still
Got
here.
the spike
still
down.
kicking.
This is
Snake Bite
losable
connecting.
on top of the wall.
Forsaken. Trying to assist the best he can. but
nice
as
shot.
Util
Wolves
used to
Miracle
clear him
Run
out of
guide for
space.
this.
Fnatic. Slowly.
Why are you taking that one? Why are you taking that on your own? Something is desperate to jump over this wall.
Ricocheting. Forces an uncomfortable planting spot. It's a 2v2 still. PRX. Access towards it.
What are we doing? What is going on?
Got down single digits.
I'm hearing multiple Brens.
100
Gonna
TK.
take this one. Batman snaps to Kayak's dome. One left to start. Batman.
And we're panicking. Boss is panicking. They're all panicking. They're all panicking. B Rama, thanks for the 3 months.
This newcomer to PRX is. He's won
I mean, it's good by Patman to be patient there. And, like, that's the difference, right? He didn't panic, and Boaster panicked. Boaster panicked there. He's not on the spike. He hasn't tapped the spike. This was a 4v5 as well. But again, this is what I've talked about with Fnatic, right? Against Wolves, they were not doing this yesterday. This, like, not... Oh, they didn't even show it. They're just, like, solo swing on your own? Why? Why are we solo? I don't know who it was, but someone just fucking solo swings backside, dies. No trade even in the fucking sphere. Why did you need to do that?
Fnatic are finding it difficult.
Deep drone. It's broken early.
It was crashes? Like, what are we doing? And then, as I said, like, Bosa kind of panics there in the clutch.
I think it was a
Like, he's anxious to just take the fight and get it over with. As I say, just, like, play the time.
Alpha's gonna try to work his
Because the thing is, if they're calming that he's low as well, right? He can come either side. He can just spam him. Oh, wait. The Omen flash. Turns out Omen, pretty good.
Slow take. Stomping his tracks once more. Forsaken. Pushing them back and away.
I mean, they could lose this. Oh, okay. Should be fine now. But still, they did. Why are they pushing forward there? They made it losable. I mean, that'll be fine. But
not eager to lose that chance.
Another spot where Kayak probably isn't anticipating Device swinging. Most people are going to play a 2v1, a lot more cautious than that. But PRX are finding the right timings today to put pressure on Fnatic in unexpected ways. These are the risks, the gambles that PRX have taken and honestly have in some previous tournaments been punished for. But this time, today, it is really working.
Omen pick rate 83%. I mean, I did say that going into the tournament. It'll come down a bit in the next one.
Already deciding to take a tactical timeout. We are seeing these really early on in the halves.
Fnatic timeout. But I think it's warranted because, I mean, not in that round, but the one before, there was a level of panic in there that I don't think we've seen in Fnatic in this tournament at all, to be honest. Even against Gen G, I don't think there was. But again, just in this, and Kayak's done it a few times as well, but with Kayak, at least it's kind of understandable. But the rest of the team, maybe it's just something they talked about with, like, they're just going to fight fire with fire and PRX and just hope they win enough fights, but I just don't think.
Win streak curse? They win 4 in a row and then lose their next.
I haven't seen that. A lot of curses. If the Team Heretic, right, if the Team Heretics curse holds up, that is actually crazy. Like, the guy posted, oh, by the way, PRX and Wolves will finish 1st and 3rd because of this Team Heretics curse. That's fucking crazy if that actually happened.
Against PRX.
They only lose to 1st and 3rd. I mean, that is unbelievable. Like, calling that Wolves and PRX would be 1st and 3rd at that point is actually kind of insane.
Here's an adjustment. Snake bite.
Oh.
And a shot and a half there to delete Jing.
Snaps up. Jing is gone.
So they've denied Forsaken getting that Hunter's Fury online and found themselves in a 5v4.
Have a res
Couldn't
here
ask
as well,
for a better beginning for Fnatic.
Push.
Not if you die.
Patman.
Literally let anyone else do that. Let anyone else do that. And it's a... Okay, you have to res that. That's the easiest res of your life. You have a minute left. You have to res that. There's a Viper's Pit up. You have to res it. What are we doing? That's a free res. Oh, we are choking, man.
Against it.
Okay, Boss has actually done a decent job there to get himself out.
Alpha exploring on the other side.
They might win anyway.
The spike in the hands of Chronicle. It's going to be a quick plant now.
Yeah, that's huge. Fnatic were anticipating that PRX would be denying the res, and so B would be more.
Although I think that PRX maybe could have played that without darting, honestly, because they saw him.
Still a player advantage for Fnatic in the post plan.
An ADS up, Alpha yet, top form. Really trying to drag that.
And their money actually isn't amazing here, PRX. Like, it's probably good enough to go for this ish, but Jing won't be able to buy.
Exactly what they ordered. Forsaken's still going to be making a go.
No one saves.
Alongside Patman, time no ticking. Spike, it's getting out of hands. He pushed forwards, pressed the advantage. Alpha, yeah! Smelling blood in the water.
Anyone who picked for Alpha for VFL
if he gets
is fucking laughing.
Could be a very different game. I mean, he still played fantastically in the first map, don't get me wrong. But we've seen matches that Fnatic have been playing, honestly, not just at this tournament, but at the end of stage 1 too, where he just took over.
But yeah, I think that Dart on Bosa was a mistake, because they just told him that he needed to put the orb up, whereas... I mean, it would have been a risk to just walk up mid and try and come behind him, but... Not that big a risk, right? Like, you'd have to be a bit unlucky that someone was out here at the perfect time. You know, normally it's not multiple people there.
A few ults online, Fnatic. Another bit of util.
Okay, you got double Killjoy lockdown.
Yeah, that constant conditioning of
But we
taking
got a
the ult orb early
solo
is just
PRX.
forcing some level of utility.
They still
to
got
be
this
used for
res that
Fnatic.
they didn't use,
This
even
round
though,
they
again,
decide
this
not
is
to
the
use the
fucking
snake
freest
bite,
res of all
but
time
have
when
to use
there's
a
a
slow
Viper's
orb
pit here.
instead.
Patman. Here's a drone. Side steps out of it, looking to take a timing rather than breaking it.
Yeah, he wants to play this aggressive. Again, think about the way that Forsaken, for example, was playing on Sunset. You want to force Fnatic to earn every inch.
So again, this is the PRX, like, maybe show a little bit on A, and then just, we're playing full retake. We're happy to literally just no one on site. We're pushing mid, we're playing pretty aggro on B.
And PRX re-exploring.
A completely empty here, Brent. PRX have
But this is
got
the
right read
thing,
to play
against
for retake.
Fnatic, you would think that they would be a team that is able to exploit that.
Draft over towards it. Alpha, my God, tap it away.
Alpha.
And snap
Well, like,
into the
oh!
domes of any adversary.
Let's try.
It's remarkable the consistency that he's got.
I'm going to pick
Had
up
to
ult
deal
here
there
for
with a
Crashies.
player in a pretty unexpected position at bottom tube.
Well, if Alpha does wake
Forced
up,
a 1v1,
then we might have a bit of a
came
different
out the
fight.
better end of it. Something's in a fairly unwinnable position, and again, Alpha, yeah, goes
Get
hunting
the
at
silver
the
up
end.
online, they
He
didn't
is
have to use any
thirsty.
ults.
Got his lockdown online. Overall as well on both sides to try to deal with it, so the Killjoys are not in a perfect position to be able to get value out of their ults.
He's the
But
king
This is
of
your best
Swiss,
creation.
yeah,
Back
the
after just 2
Turkish
rounds.
MVP. He's at the top and can't be stopped. He'll clutch the
plays that
1v3
they're
and
going
do
for,
beater. Alpha,
shut
I
down.
wanna play like you. I wanna
Not
game like
necessarily
you,
set up.
aim like you.
A pretty
It's
reasonable
true.
timing for Divide to go
We're
for.
not paper
Trying to take an
we're
unexpected peek, knowing that was probably a 1v1, but just gets sat in his place by the Turkish
I'm
aim
on
god.
PRX. Okay, let's see. See, interesting, because again, I would have thought Fnatic might be the team to be able to, you know, exploit PRX, you know, just completely rotating off A, but actually there they didn't. I mean, I think this is an interesting timeout as well from PRX, because I don't think... I mean, other than Alpha hitting some shots and them not saving, like... It wasn't a disaster round. They actually were in the right spot. They actually were in the right spot, and they took an aggressive timing that was good. Like, who was it? Devi? Devi should win that fight against Alpha, like, most of the time. He just didn't.
PRX.
But now they are going up against
trailing
Forals.
when it comes to that economy.
They're going to try and get
the rounds. They take the timeout.
Try and get the ult orb here
has been going wrong
instead. Because we know that Fnatic have been doing this Sage slow shot
really
out there.
Type
So
of fights that
this
they've been
ult
going
should
for,
be pretty free.
there's still a decent chance of success in these spots.
Yeah, just smoke it off. Something
But
grabs
it's
the
about
orb, he's going to get knife.
getting Fnatic in situations of timings that they're
But
not
they
quite
know, like, okay,
anticipating.
he's taking this, so we're going to go
Quick
fast
dash
here.
though. This is Fnatic.
Way
faster.
Right, we know that the Jet must have had support there to get that.
They might be able to get a few pot shots in potentially. Swinging wide as I say that. Devi. Around
just
the
gonna
corner
pit.
already. But he's looking for
Oh, no,
that
they don't
open
have
side
to.
line. Not going to be given too much. The spot's the one. Even that repeat. Rattling shots
I'm just
on.
playing safe
Updraft
against
now.
Anika.
Knives in hand. Something. We're going to clear the way and cleave. A path
why
to
are we taking
victory. Kayak. Gone. Cut out the picture now. Swarms. The nano swarms themselves. Lockdown even being committed.
bro.
PRX are using this ult on ults. They realize it's winnable. Up towards the top though. Boaster needs to be managed.
No
Put it to the
idea how
side.
far up
Sheriff's
they are.
there and he needs to try and break this one. No bullet surely is just there. And one detainment on it. Something sticking. Ult just yanked out of the back pockets. Anything to secure this round for Fnatic now. And they need it. Something trying to play his life to the final moments. The right click to no avail.
And a round win for Fnatic, though a costly one on an anti-eco. Having to use some pretty large ultimates there.
They did get out the Killjoy ult though.
But a lockdown
For a lockdown.
utilized on both sides. Definitely felt winnable when something came in over the top. I can understand why PRX would want to send it. They did, in fact, manage to break the lockdown coming through from Alpha.
Enemy remaining.
Unfortunately, weaponry just not quite good enough and not enough people caught in Devi's lockdown.
Still got this
round,
res
though, Forsaken,
that they could be halfway back to
end
building
result
up,
of all of that,
whatever.
has that ult to empower the rest of his team to flood
Oh,
defense.
Jing.
That's something. With
Jing
an
on
op.
Boaster. Oh.
Deep push by Jing as well.
His op was amazing earlier on in the tournament. We got to see him pull it out on Ascent, and he was working magic with it.
I have the spike.
I get his chance again, but Hard to tell where Fnatic are looking to lead and end.
They're throwing down a slow orb over towards
So this time
A,
the insert
making
on
it feel
A.
perhaps like they're taking early A control, and then Boaster leading them back towards B with 4 bodies, 3, sorry. Making sure that they're grouped up, able to trade out Patman if he goes for something wild.
Spotting Alpha. Just him even going for a bit of a fight towards Taken. I mean, he's lucky to be alive there.
That's so bold.
Popping up onto the box.
They've walked a long way here on B,
just
though.
now, PRX realizing potentially a little bit late. Scattered bodies, but are going to hit a wall now. Realize that they've missed their mark, potentially. Snap towards the top. Patman's still alive here. Something from the side. And Alpha wants to
come back. So what, did they just try and tap and run back? Was that the plan?
Alpha's found the timing. Alpha's found a beautiful timing here. Might be able to catch something in the back, and he's already calling for Boaster to make the rotate around.
Absolutely, and he bites his time perfectly. Just deleting adversaries now. There's 14 seconds left. You've got to get a move on.
Boaster's going to get pit.
He's going to be able to get spiked down here, though, Boaster.
Going forwards, there's a TP back behind as well, obfuscating the intent. Jing
he has to pit
really
Boaster.
just put a stop
Can
to
you
all
get
of
it
this
down?
right now, but Alpha
He has to pit.
traded out, cleaned up. One left onto the site. Boaster is to try and put a stop to it, and the reflank as well occurring. Crashies drifting all the way in. And backs towards him, they are none the wiser.
Wow.
As I say that, Device shuts me up. And it's left down to Boaster, being squeezed onto the site. Devi and Jing tightening the net, spamming away, and they find their mark.
Wow. Crowd wins the round.
Awareness there from Devi towards the end. Crashy's knife out, trying to find the timing, almost perfect. And Devi just thinks to check behind for a moment towards screens. They haven't seen the Sova in a while. Look at that play though from Patman. Working his way forwards again, aggressively challenging as the plank goes down. Always forcing Fnatic to work for it.
To be fair, it is possible, even without the crowd, that you might think about it, because you know that the Sova was on B, and it's possible he has just come through mid again. Like, it's possible he didn't even, it's like, not even thinking about that, he could just have done this as he was coming back through B, right?
Yeah, straight down mid, but there's knives to meet him. Kayak is there, holding for the peak the barrel, just poking out. Seems to be aware of the chance.
Has he spotted it?
I don't know. With the angles being played, he's definitely holding for it. He suspects it. Someone going to overstep.
An inch further forward, and Kayak for sure would see it. There gives away the hand.
Yeah. Just from the jump
spot.
Attempted a punish. Shot trapped. No
Alpha again just diffs Devi in mid.
That's an insane adjustment from Alpha here as well.
Did it see Kayak?
To swing into cover and gets deleted.
Did it see Kayak? I don't think it did. I thought it saw him.
Again, it's Kayak. Drifted in, walking in. Dash is active. Missed the timing. Caught it onto all of them.
Wow.
Kayak.
The patience in that moment.
That is insane patience.
Open the map. Fnatic, they realize they've got it at this point. Again, leaning hard on Alpha and Kayak to get it all done.
That's incredibly impressive, though. A reminder once more that this is Kayak's first global event. This is his first grand finals. It hasn't been that long since he won Ascension and started playing in the big leagues.
The money's not good. Something not long for this world at this point. Up put over towards the top. Kayak. Tasty little three-piece.
That's some
Constella's
unbelievable composure for a rookie player, though. That's the kind of
I thought they saw him. Like, when they saw Alpha with the drone, I thought they would have seen his leg.
Huge amount of experience to be able to pull off. And Jing just has no clue about that. It is a little rough when you watch it back from his POV. But the trigger discipline. Panic from Patman. And they've let things slip a little bit here. PRX down onto another eco, and Fnatic with a great opportunity to tie it up.
But no!
You know that in these kind of rounds, PRX are going to be trying to challenge you. Trying to bait out that aggression from the defenders and punish is all about what Fnatic are going for here today.
I mean, this is the one gun.
They can do some damage in this spot.
So they can save him for enough.
Bulldog Ripped in his hands. He's got bodies.
Interesting. No mid turrets, so they could be pushing mid. I guess because they're on Nico, they fear that less.
There was a potential for a timing on the other side of the map as well, but Patman denied it as Alfie
nothing in A,
the
they're
rest
just
of the
going to
squad.
5
This
stack
is going to
A.
end A into 3 at least.
Yeah.
The stack is here.
See how this one goes. Dart's being held as well for the signs of life.
Maybe you could put the turret like here. He just recalled
the
them
face, but all contact.
Why would you?
Slow and steady is called for by Fnatic, and that's the time to strike. Well, the iron is hot, and they find their timing. Perched up, Kayak.
Oh, Alpha dies on the flank.
Just dishing it all out now with the bullets.
Jing tucked in. Patman deleted on the flank.
There's not much that Jing can really do from this spot. I mean, surely, yeah, just a bulldog. Can't quite get it under control. And Kayak is the one on line now.
5-5.
Take a look at this player. You said it, Josh. You would not expect this guy to be a rookie on this stage. But Icebox is his playground. It has been all tournament long.
Now you look at the two players that have been at the top of the scoreboard for Fnatic today. It's the same in map 1 and map 2. Alpha and Kayak finding their opportunities to be the playmakers as well. Opening up these rounds.
I think Fnatic are playing at a little higher tempo, generally.
I remind you that Alpha
we haven't seen many rounds where the time...
So,
you know, we haven't seen them like lose to time. Okay, they're trying to smoke off this turret now.
Opening as well, though.
So again, trying to threaten this. You see Chronicles looking towards
quickly.
it. So they're hoping to speed them up here, like kind of faking this.
Going to be playing for the orb, or Patman as well.
I'm not sure if they will be sped up.
Jing has been prone for a little TP play or two. Alpha, slow as you go. Big boomstick in his hands. He's been lights out. All up though to try and slow this approach. PRX trying to stall this one out, but it's a drone through. Kayak is already
just simplified it.
Towards the top, and he's spotted it. Players, but he's taking bullets in the process. Tucked to the corner.
This orb is a fucking nightmare.
Sage. At least block some of the bullets.
What?
Forsaken grabs himself too, crashes right back at it. But no,
wow, and the one way from Jing. What the fuck are you doing?
Overheat and sun, keep that gun out. 17 bullets.
Alpha just with an off.
Alpha would have to just
can't see him.
Absolutely like that.
Wow, what a play. So just the Odin. I mean, finally, fucking thank God, someone finally thought, why don't I buy an Odin against this Sage? So that I can just destroy the wall straight away. Who would have thought that would be a good idea? Hello, paging everyone in 2022.
But he then thinks he has a timing to send utility, and he's not ready for Jing's fight. PRX take timings that are just slightly off, and they do catch teams napping.
This is gonna be fun.
Can Fnatic tie things up at 6-6, or a
PRX
only
had
the lead off the back
2 or 3 kills before.
Early?
Op v op. Kayak. Jones going to be spotting it. Clears something off the line. Patman. Looking to clear, but yeah, repost it back up. What a read by Fnatic.
Now that is gorgeous.
Hunter's Fury.
But Jing pushing all the way out, gets one.
He's already taken out Alpha.
They have Killjoy ult.
PRX offloading everything at their disposal now. Locked down.
Bro, they might not use this fucking res on attack side. That's fucking criminal to not use a res on attack side.
Crashes in a
Is he going to go all the way back?
In theory, Chronicle could actually go for this res in mid.
Smokes up in their face. Kayak. Barely forwards there, Devi. Will he look to the side? There's a res in mid. Bringing these players back.
Fucking look at where Devi is.
PRX, they take that timing and they take it themselves. Striking straight at them. And Fnatic have to rely all on crashes
for him,
on the
though.
high ground, half on the defuse. Forsaken. Surely he's earned this now, but he's in that 1v2. And crashes dominates from the high ground.
What a strange fucking round. They finally used res. What a strange little round that was. What a sad little life, Jane. So it's a 5v3. Oh, we didn't see Jing. I think he just fully TP'd out A and just literally W gaming. Okay, 6-6. What was the half of the first map? Wasn't that 6-6? No, it was 8-4. What the fuck am I talking about? What the fuck planet am I on? Going for the res, almost lost them the round. Well, it was very strange because the Killjoy ult came in. What the fuck is this? I mean, this hurts my fucking brain. Put on this. The Killjoy ult came in. In fact, this break's long enough to fucking watch it back. What am I doing? Just replay it. Killjoy ult comes in. And that means that basically Kayak is completely alone. You know, Crashy's going on the flank. Boaster chills back here. Once this one-way comes in here, I mean, like at this moment in time, I mean, he doesn't quite take the angle, but Kayak is literally just a sitting duck there. You're rezzing now, so it becomes a 5v3. Then Devi sneaks through the smoke. So this smoke drops here, and he just runs forward through that. Look at where he ends up. At this point, you think they might win. Thing is, Crashy's flank finally did come in. How did that segment of the wall break? Was it Crashy spamming it after this? Yeah. I guess he's worried about him dropping on top of him. Goomba stomping him.
We're back into it as well. The Coinbase Econ report. You can see even across the board.
What the fuck is going on there? What's Nick saying now? Why is Nick getting laughs? Nick, do you want to tell you a joke again? What was it about the new map? It looks like some sort of ship.
At least.
From some sort of game that I haven't played.
That is the entire opposite way that Gen G, for example, played. A team that smacked PaperX around on this map in this half. PaperX were constantly fighting, always denying, never allowing PaperX any space. That's the Pacific style.
What's my gut feeling about who wins? My gut feeling is that PaperX should win.
What's your gut feeling about who wins now?
In theory, PaperX should actually have a ton of
like
room to be able to get onto
I
these
think
sites.
PaperX.
This has been their style.
The problem is, if it does get to map 5, then they could be in some trouble.
The smokes, they hide the intent pretty
But
well.
I think they have a chance of winning this map.
A couple of random bullets as well.
And then they
reinforce this one. They're doubling it up. It's Boaster and Crashies against the bloody world.
Why are we going?
They're ready to deliver. Crashies already with
on any round.
With 2-1s, and now just around ideas.
Alfie's just taking names again.
Really, Fnatic are in complete control.
Maybe they don't have a chance on this round if we're cooking shit up like that. Fuck me.
Brilliant read from Fnatic. They knew exactly what was happening. Felt a little too similar perhaps to what's been happening on
W Jinx?
well.
Sorry, I'll Jinx the other team for you. I think the Fnatic will win.
More cautious positions.
After that pistol, Fnatic definitely will win, right?
Choose to draw a line in the
There's no way they don't. Happy?
Like that confident. Go like that confident. If they coming to you, run to them, bro. Just chill these noobs, bro.
I'm not sure that is always the best
It's interesting
idea.
that Alpha says that, because that is his way of playing, but it's not the way that Fnatic themselves usually fight. Be interesting to see if his words of wisdom carry through. Boaster, though, backing off instead of stepping up. Yeah. Looking to try to play the numbers and play the retake. More of the classic Fnatic style.
Following those sound cues, looking to potentially take some early fights. Kayak. Shot to the body, Marshall will do that. There's no armor on the board here. Trying to go for that plant down. And they're going to push this one back.
You know, Spike Denial is going to be a big part of this, you would think, for Fnatic. I mean, they have Killjoy stuff and they have Viper stuff.
Something classic does some damage, but that's about it.
I guess they have Shock Gods as well. Slow up's going to be a bit of a pain.
Pretty clean round. Boaster and Alpha, they didn't even invest, so
why the fuck would you give
plenty
the
of
Boaster?
opportunity
Crashies take the fucking
W.
W.
Goodbye heading into their bonus round. But Fnatic are going to be doing a lot of this, where they're trying to react to what PaperX are doing around the map. Trying to stack bodies and get in position to go for that retake. Kayak, though, is contesting as the plant goes down there. You know, Fnatic might have a bit of an adjustment. We've got to hear it from...
That's the thing when you look at PaperX's comp,
it will be very interesting if Fnatic decides to take the fight to PaperX.
If I'm... Oh, we're going over.
Kayak picking up an operator. That's come
I'm
out
saying they don't have a great way of getting... They don't have Gecko, they don't have Sage.
Now,
MC Oppa.
How's the final going so far?
Yeah,
thanks for the 34 months. The final is going Pretty well, I'd say. Fnatic win this map, it'll be pretty interesting. And if they don't, it'll be probably maybe dull.
Shoulders just poking out here. This is Fnatic. Pick advantage. Precisely the place they love to be in.
Jing's down to go really aggressive with this Omen. I've seen him teleport
Kayak
screens
has
before.
rotated to A.
Ult into crazy spots.
Not tagging.
In a playmaking situation like this, down 4v5, you're wanting Jing to step up.
Hunter's Fury comes out of it. That's early. Crashes. Earning his kills and his orbs up through mid. Another lurk happening. Jing is gone. Patman had to delete that turret. RPS right there behind him. Avenging poor Timmy. Divide and Forsaken. You might have got this plant down.
Hey, Bostic
How the
can
hell are
run
you
in
going to
here
dig
with this
yourself out
Marshall.
of this one?
Surely.
Mistakes need to be made, and Fnatic not on the habit of making them often here.
Who are we, wolves? Don't know how to shoot a dart? Who are we, wolves?
Fnatic overall in this tournament are playing about 2/3 of their rounds for retakes, but you see here, they're not all even 5v5 retakes. Finding picks as the attackers work their way in. Both from the operator and from the ultimates, applying that pressure and creating an easier retake for themselves. An almost impossible situation for those final two that were left alive. And I think they've got to be better at dealing with getting onto the line to fight Kayaks off. That was a pretty lazy way of trying to get onto that angle. One dart that didn't even land towards back yellow and something swings at the same time.
Aggro here with a slow orb just to try and deny that belt space.
Both teams fighting for belt space.
Alpha.
And the ult orb.
Patman, hold on. Walkabout, Sheriff in hand, he just can't quite control
Sheriff
it.
moment.
Alpha here, lucky to be alive from that spot, but still claims the kill.
Definitely would have been a punish on.
And now he knows there was no turret in mid, so he knows that these guys are stacked up.
Fnatic have got bodies ready to receive. They can fully aware of this one. Sets up Divide perfectly. Slinger in hand. Plant can now go down here. They brought us to a 4v4. Close quarters weaponry. PRX are going to be looking to try and take this fight towards Fnatic. Oh, playing offside for it. Fnatic still grouped towards screens. The rifles looking to try and dissuade any chance of PRX getting away with that funny business. Grouped up together with the discipline. Chronicle, lights out from him.
10-6. PRX, do they have a second timeout? I think they do. They have to take it here, surely. They have to win this next
why
round.
he's the winningest player of all time in Valorant. A win here would be utterly incredible for Chronicle's career.
That's actually a good point. Who has the highest win rate? Like actual, just like who has won the most games?
3 separate people that ran past it.
In Valorant.
Had to bail out of that one early, but got bailed out by the rest of the team. This is now 4 rounds in a row
win
for Fnatic to
percentage.
start the half. Was dead even as we went into the
Woot is a good shout.
Supercron has got it going on. He's all we want and we've loved for so long. Fnatic, you might see a
Simon.
FNC, and we
It-
know
it
this
probably
might be wrong,
is.
but that's really just for Supercron.
It probably is Simon. Patman's would be pretty high as well. But CGRS has played in tier 2. I don't know how he did. Leo would be quite high, but Leo spent a lot of time on Guild as well. Supercron has got it going on. He's all I want and we've loved for so long. Fnatic, you might see us screaming FNC. And we know this might be wrong, but really that's just for Supercron.
They're going to try and run this one back to do it alone.
Simon has a lot of past teams on VLR. Fair enough. Maybe not Simon though.
Quite a lot.
Maybe, but I would still think that the EDG players are probably up there.
Been very successful with it.
Okay, must win for
At some
PRX
point, I
though.
wonder whether it puts them off entirely.
Couple of stray shots
Karen,
there.
now
Sheriff
that's a
in
good
hand.
one.
Already trying to dash straight up. An attempt of a punish.
missed the
PRX
first
are making
smoke,
this
I
one fast and loose. Playing it forwards. Risks to be had.
Oh,
This is
the
that
lurk.
hold.
Show me mid.
Dismissing
Oh.
top nest. They're timing each other. Alpha still active here, trying to drop back.
Are they ready for the second?
Safety.
Chronicle
He needs
is,
to
he
back
kills
up,
him.
But something is the one delivering depth.
But now they need to police that body, because that is fairly resible. I mean, Jing is in a crazy position.
Jing might be the playmaker over in Snowman.
Still player advantage, not for much longer. There it is. Something is even it out 3v3, but for the repeat.
Now that's very resible, so yeah, Kron's just going to come back and res that one.
2v3 now.
Jing was just Jing was begging for people to come towards him, and really nobody has. Jing's positioning was cute, but no one's coming his way.
Yeah, and Crashy's brought back into the fold now. This is feeling inevitable. Updraft dash, cute play indeed, isolating the fight. Forsaken trying to make a go of it now, trying to really do the damage. But a bullet to the back, it's all up to Jing, and it's going into that 1v1. Smokes v smokes, Boaster sticking, it denied the chance.
They were too slow there. I mean, again, it's another Forsaken round.
Back from an impossibility.
Like Forsaken kind of decided to win on Sunset.
Really beautiful.
Can he drag them across the line on Icebox?
From two incredible
This was messy.
players. What was going on there?
Okay.
Absolutely.
I was watching that on the map, and it was like they were just on the map. You just had them looking at each other. They were just right next to each other, looking at each other.
He might not be exactly at the top of the scoreboard.
Like on the map, because obviously the circle is quite big. Like the two circles were just like right here, just like, and the arrows were just pointing straight at each other, but they didn't die.
Stem the bleeding for now.
Kayak on another pretty aggressive position. The drone designed to try to push him off, and he dips, not giving away the fact that he's got the op.
Trying to re-peek it as well. That's a wide face, something. Lucky just evades the bullets.
Does Kayak take Alfia's advice and refight?
Got 4 people here.
To play risk averse and set up the retake with the rest of his team.
No dash available. It would be risky, just trying to take that timing inside that smoke with the updraft. Quick scope, bullets raining down onto him. Something though has been dropped. Chopped down at the knees is what it seemed. Chronicle having to deal out that damage here on site.
Still with a recon.
Kayak.
Kayak's op is fantastic at preempting these spots that PRX want to fight.
He's perfectly posted every single time. The dart is at 180. Patman has got to do a lot from this spot. Jing, again, heroics are called for. Cuts forward. The positioning, they're looking to try and stunt it, trying to stop it. Knives in hand.
Patman gets one back though.
Drawing blood, but again that repeat.
But the wall.
Playing into Fnatic's hands.
The wall.
Chronicle already on the defuse. He's got to start swinging, and he's got to do it now.
Yeah. I mean, even if he kills Crashies, it's over.
Crashies watching for that peak.
These rounds are going to be tilting Alex in the coaching booth, I think. It's just
probably
not good
GG
enough
for this match, to be
Look,
honest.
and in the replay, how often they're fighting one by one. Forsaken on his own. That was a bit of a double fight together, but here Patman swings with Divide, having no real support. PRX need to be coming up with ideas of how they want to fight together, or what timings they want to take together in the post plan. Because Fnatic are essentially just waiting.
Yeah.
They're not even
So this
really
is a force.
scaling on the
I mean, they
retake,
have
they're
4
just
ults.
holding.
You have to just spam
Knowing
ults
that
this round.
PRX
You
is
have to
gonna
just
run
get
into
through
the
this
ball.
round by spamming ults. Keep them from 12. But I prefer this than saving. Just use your ults to win. I think Jing should have bought here.
Well, they've got a
Bought Guardian or
massive
something.
ultimate advantage in this round, Brent. So if there was a round to try to do something
Again,
quick
wall on A here.
hit them
Pretty obvious clue it's
hard,
going
hit them
A.
fast, it
I
would
mean,
be
look,
this one.
you don't have Viper's Pit.
Space again, like you said.
Post-plan lockdown would be crazy.
Yeah,
good for
if
Divide too.
you can get the spike down though, and then lock down,
Looking for a target, looking for a sight line.
that's gonna be pretty crazy.
Until it just comes out swinging, rebounding. Finally, Forsaken can commit.
So you're gonna wait for the first bit of util, and then just
Yeah, my eyes
send this
immediately go
lockdown.
to Divide, wondering when he's going to try to use this.
There it is. Smoke's dropped down. This is Fnatic
There
trying
you
to
go.
make it go.
Nice timing on it.
Lockdown's there. Already in. This is Fnatic trying
They're
to
gonna
make
go
a play
for it.
this.
Oh, something thought that they were just backing off.
Stop it!
Oh, and now we've just thrown.
Disgusting work, but a lockdown cannot be broken in time.
Still time?
Found himself a
What
pocket,
are
found
we
himself a
doing?
window.
Is he gonna ult?
He's gonna do it all. Offload him with the ult. It's time ticking, really. That point. Found the kill. Running him down.
Does he have time though?
Forsaken will be finished. And Kayak on the
Oh, it's
fuse.
close.
That's close.
That's so damn close.
Oh.
Less than a second on the clock of Fnatic. Perfectly
What are we
executed,
doing though?
really
All you've got to do is
difficult
just
retake.
wait and
How
not
on
die
earth
whilst
do
the
they get that
lockdown's
into
going off. They're trying to
5v3
push,
whilst
but we've
battling
already
through
got the
Divine
time on our
lockdown?
side. Like, we just need to live. We just need to live and spam.
I don't think that's a good
Even
one,
against the
but this
Sage.
shot
Oh, I
is
mean, it's crazy.
bonkers.
It's crazy.
A ludicrous one for Kayak to be bringing
Why
out.
is Jinx smoking off the spike?
Absolutely jet diffing something. And like I said, it's got to be tilting because I don't think PRX are actually playing these rounds particularly well in the post.
Mind Freak is such a
Earlier on
good
on
comedy
Sunset, I think you could
character
argue
in
both
there.
teams were really bringing a good
Oh,
game, but
that's so
now,
funny.
PRX letting Icebox slip, and this could be Fnatic equalizing.
Kayak been unbelievable so far with his form. Icebox really is his playground, but he's forced to concede that space. Jinx forward, sees it onto the shoulder poster. Gone. Alpha responds. Straight it out, but there's pressure in mid. And Devi still looking through, but finally spotted out. Players need to deal with him, but
Alpha? Comms?
thrown into the mix. Forsaken. And Devi.
Okay, I mean, what a mess of a round.
3-2-1 swing.
Just up
Chronicle
the
gone,
speed.
And PRX still alive in this map for now.
When all else fails, rely on the W gaming. That was a really large swing back towards Chaos. Controls to some degree, sure. There was a double lurk set up, and Jing went for that same play, trying to get deep into Snowman on an unexpected timing. And this time finds a target to be able to work with. But it was Chaos. I mean, this play, Divine just running up tube into Alpha, yeah, he's just hoping he finds that timing and doesn't get punished.
I thought Alpha was running this way and just hadn't.
Round at a time. Fnatic choosing to go for
Yeah,
a
they're
half
actually on
line
a
here to make
half
sure
line.
that their economy doesn't get completely broken.
I mean, they could buy if they wanted, but I guess
Kayak
it's fine if they want to
swinging,
save for
looking
now.
to just draw blood out of them. PRX. They are still there though, Devi. Can sense it, posturing occurring, and a deep push and peek by Chronicle. It's already anticipated.
Good awareness from
Well
Divine.
played from Devi.
Expecting it all now.
He is ahead of
Actually,
the
with a
ult.
rifle, Boaster might be able to recover one if he completely repositioned, but at the moment, really isolated over in this Snowman spot.
Unlucky. They go in B.
Should be PRX being able to pick this one up. 4v2.
Hello.
Tip tap.
Bullet. Not the weapon of choice for Boaster, obviously. Not cleaned up though
Again,
either.
Jing going aggro.
Spell problems. Jing pressing forwards, crashes now. He's got that rifle. Needs to make it sing. He's already found himself.
God, imagine if he killed
Dart
Jing.
towards the back. Needs to be dealt with.
Oh,
but
imagine if
double
Boaster
down
killed
PRX.
Jing there.
Are the ones on top.
Still though, even in that 4v2, PRX players taking risks.
Sentry.
Gonna be giving Alex a heart attack. But now Alex with another opportunity to talk to the team. And honestly, this might be a
Take a
blessing for
timeout.
PRX. Because despite winning 2 in a row, they don't look super confident right
Nope.
now. But it's the Fnatic coaches that have decided to take attack timeout.
Okay, they got an up. At some point, Fnatic surely are going to have like a Viper's Pit, Silver ult, Killjoy lockdown round though, right? It's just whether PRX will have their ults as well. But PRX had a big ult round that they lost for Fnatic to get to 12. So let's see it. Let's see what they do. What, this would have to be 5 in a row from PRX. God, if Fnatic threw 5 in a row, that'd be pretty rough. I think they'll close it out here. I think this is the round. I think they close it out. Maybe I just cursed them. Maybe I didn't. Okay, yeah, they have 3 big ults and they're 1 off Viper's Pit. You've only got Viper's Pit. So this is the round that you're like... Really? You have to use this Killjoy lockdown this round. Like, this is a must.
Taken by Fnatic.
Althea, you simply must live and you simply must use that ult. And everyone else, you can't die before that ult
PRX.
goes
Alex will
down.
happily take that space, but 3 rounds still stand between them, drawing it to OT.
So again, mid pressure.
Going for another really deep push.
Forwards, crashes is good. Ajao with a movement still. This is going to be rapid. And Jing's all the
He
way
needs that
around
kill,
towards the
though.
side. One more
He needs to
TP.
ult out if he
Trying to get
can.
out of dodge there, but committing that paranoia. And Kayak filling into pieces. Alpha tip tap in with the movement.
Wow.
That's huge from Pac-Man, being able to pick off the 1v1 fight against Alpha and trade Chronicle.
Can they get the spike in?
Pac-Man can't reconnect with the rest of his team to really pop down this Viper's Pit on site.
just tried to adjust, missing
Didn't
on either
die.
side.
Thing is, they don't know where Patman is.
Planted.
Up and down though into that 3v2 Boaster. Might have just caught eyes onto Patman. Patman tucked up close, and Boaster
he must have
is
seen
wise
it.
to it.
He's just trying to delay for as long as possible. Actually, maybe he didn't
Jump
even...
onto the high ground.
Oh, what an off angle.
God damn.
What a
Thought
round
for
by
moment there,
Patman.
Maybe he hadn't realized that Boaster had spotted him, but repositioned into a spot that he
It's
was
going
going
to be an eco now. As I said, like this,
And this
it
round-
was a nice call by PRX because, as I said, like if
think
you're
again,
Fnatic, your
another
plan this
reason
round
why
is we've
I
got
was a
ults
little
and
bit
guns
worried
and
about
they don't
Fnatic
have
taking
ults,
that tack pause.
so we're just going to spam ults.
Because Jing immediately
Well,
comes
let's
out of
just
it
like
with a
go
really
at them
unexpected way of pressuring these players
here,
over towards the mid
so that they can't just do that. Although, I mean, really, Jing.
Thrown over the top from Forsaken. Oh, and the timing here as well.
And this operator, it's critical to Fnatic's game plan.
I mean, they do have all 5 ults online here.
And this sets us up with a strong potential for overtime. The Fnatic economy is in a really bad spot now.
So round 24,
So
it should just
one
be an
more
ult
rifle
spam round.
Before OT.
If I'm Fnatic here, I'm taking a full eco. I'm not even trying this round. I'm not using any
play,
ults.
though,
I'm not even trying.
I think huge credit given to
I'm using everything on one
Jing's
round.
in a pretty horrible spot there. And Patman has
Maybe
to
not
win the
res
battle
if
against
a good res
RBN
comes
Q
about.
before he can go and help him.
Well, no, they all
Take a look
false.
at the buy though. Knives, okay, huge
They're
for
gonna use
Kayak.
knives. Okay,
3
using knives
stingers
is
to
fine.
support.
The rifle and a lot of bolts on top of it. Kayak!
What?
Can't even escape!
I mean, that's insane from Jing just running through. But he has full trust in the
Oh,
paranoia.
it's full aggression. They're not stopping
The
now.
double TP
PRX
again.
of old wants to rear its head. The
Again,
leash
it's the double
has been
mid
cut
flank.
and
Patman's
snapped.
got alpha.
They're not containing them. Like a pack of rabid velociraptors.
Okay, again though, they didn't really give them chance to use ults.
For more.
So now if you're Fnatic, you surely play full retake A. You surely play full retake A here if you're
You get to
Fnatic.
see the full
You have to,
gamut
right?
of
Like you don't
PRX
put
here.
anyone
We
there.
started out on Sunset with
You
them
just
playing
put
that
Killjoy stuff there,
slower,
and
more
you play
strategic
heavy mid
style.
and heavy B.
And now you get the full
And you just
W
Killjoy ult.
gaming.
But did they have a Silver ult?
The last 4 rounds have been
Even
really
so,
heavily
you've got to use it, so.
powered by Jing just doing crazy stuff on Omen. And this last round of regulation at least, Fnatic have got to try to
Okay,
make an
Kayak's got
adjustment
up.
to stop that in its tracks.
And they are all
They do have
in.
the Silver ult.
Why wouldn't you be operator
They are
here?
playing full retake A though.
Smoke in your face to try and obfuscate. This is the Hunter's Fury that's coming out swinging.
They
Crashies.
thought it was another one of those fast hits. Crashies gets the ult baited out as PRX reset.
Conditioning for you. Device one away from an ult of his own now.
Oh, he
Slower
thought about it.
tempo. Even the ult just thrown into it. Jing obfuscating the intent.
I thought he was going to
Bodies are
fucking
now
stick it.
on the form up.
That's supposed to draw bodies away from the A site and make it easier for PRX, but there's still a pit here. There's
They
still
have
a
lockdown now.
Yeah, it's a lockdown for a lockdown here in this spot. Alpha's ready.
But you Silver ult
So
this.
close
You
to
have
screen.
to Silver ult
It's the
for
next
sake.
level to all of this. Hunter's Fury going to be committed. It's going to be breaking that portion of it, and this has to be respected now. Fnatic, they've offloaded everything to try and stay into this round, but the pit's going to be going down.
Wow.
It crashes out into the
And
open.
the pit's going to drop.
Monster beefed it. That pit, you're supposed to get back inside, and he got detained.
PRX
Patman now.
not slowing down. Still that res brings Crashy back into
Okay,
the fold.
that's a pretty good
Back
res.
into the fray.
They're
Wants
not
to
going to
lie
use
up
their
through
Viper's
mid.
pit here.
PRX, eager though. Looking to see if they can
He has
topple
to make
Fnatic
his move
before
at
they
some point.
stand and get a grip
Oh, they
onto
found
this
him. They found him.
retake. Pressing
What a
forward,
position by Jing, though.
shoulder to shoulder discipline. It's helped so far, but Fnatic need it now.
Yeah, he pops out.
Jing, that extra element. Drifted into the side here, doubled up in the rifle.
They did it. They fucking got us to OT. Holy shit. Holy fuck. OT. OT. I'm standing up for OT. We're standing up.
Felt like an inevitability on Sunset, to be honest with you, but here
Holy
on Icebox,
fuck.
Fnatic take a timeout and it goes straight back in their face.
Wow.
PRX dial up the tempo, something on a high ground.
What a play by Jing though to be in that smoke.
Getting into aggressive positions, unexpected spots. And even though Alpha, dealt with the lurk, there were too many threats.
Oh, you can't lose this, Fnatic. You can't lose this. You have to win this OT.
Stress on both sides. And again, a reminder that when you look at the map pool, it feels a bit like a must-win for Fnatic. Next one is their permaban.
So Fnatic back on attack.
Glass cannon operator. Opted into Heavy defensive setup here by PRX. Fnatic again, you're going to see that caution played by them. Tiptoeing around, a bit tepid, but trying to dissect the map. Going overhead, spots out the jet.
Yeah, spotting Kayak there.
I mean, they got the stack here.
Information.
I mean, it's going to be completely different pace. We slowed it right down.
They have in Patman.
Why did I stand up? I could have sat down for another minute.
Wrong, but it's not at all. Forsaken with exactly the right idea of what's happening here.
Oh, they are playing full retake B, but this is, well, I thought it was going to be a fake, but it's not.
They want info. They want to step up a little.
They are now going B. They haven't seen enough.
He's calling for Fnatic to reposition.
He's got a good read here, boss. Oh, we're going to go for the...
Perhaps.
And this is going to put Patman's head on a swivel.
Yeah.
And maybe Patman's head on a spike.
Going to be turning up the heat. 25 seconds
He has snake bite.
Down to the wire. Patman still has a snake bite to try and deny some space.
Snake bite.
Walls up. Same with the
snake
orbs.
bite.
PRX starting to get a bit of a read on this one.
Snake bite.
Needs to try and deny.
He just runs into it. Spike.
He does not know what's going on. PRX
Time.
trying to even it out. Kayak
okay, they got it.
But the plan needs to go down. With no issues further. Crashies commits. They're getting into the spot now. Fnatic putting a squeeze onto these PRX players. They're going to try and clear this guy out.
Oh, nice.
Kayak. He's done.
Saw him. Saw him. Jing saw him.
Up top. Jing.
Oh, no. He thought he'd drop. Oh, Chronicle.
But this guy will not be denied. Something's still there though.
He's got no smokes.
The operator.
He's got no updraft. He bought an op.
Now with a rifle.
Time.
Starting to tick.
Has no idea where he is.
Crashies. Tepid. Approach.
Wow.
And it works best for him.
Oh, Jing.
Again, Crashies comes up in the clutch. What a recovery in the 3v3 situation there. Boaster calling a brilliant slow round.
I mean, it could have gone very badly.
What was happening, but the further the time ticked, the more the Boaster realized and sniffed out that stack on A. Chronicle to Legendary in that top nest position. And Fnatic once more
here we go.
Have an opportunity to close.
Forwards, Kayak. Trying to fill in their space here. Oh my god, the pure disrespect. The dash is there. Boaster needs to try and stop them here, but he's isolated onto the corner.
Oh, no.
Caught out wide.
And again, this double flank.
Kayak's still there though. This guy is eager to just try and play into the mechanics.
We go again.
We
go again. Patman. I mean, Patman is winning every fight in mid.
Is filled with red and blood being spilt out onto the site. Tricky task indeed.
I don't even realize how open everything is behind him.
Everyone is
falling
slowly.
VFL points here, son. VFL points. Think about the VFL.
5 bullets left in a swing from Divide. All the confidence in the world.
PRX have figured out exactly what is working on these attack sites. It definitely feels like they're the team that's closer to being able to close this out, to be honest with you. Despite the fact that Fnatic had so many map points to be able to work with, this looks like PRX is to lose because their attacks, the fast, aggressive approach is just barreling through Fnatic. Something, again, that pulls out the operator, and Fnatic, they got an extra timeout to use once things go to OT, and they're going to use it fairly early on.
On their attack side as well. On their attack side, surely you'd rather that on the defense side where you're struggling, no? Surely you'd want that on your defense side. Yeah, it is polar opposite attack rounds, isn't it? I mean, it's fun though. But, I mean, as we say though, this is like... If PRX lose this, it would be pretty bad, because if you lose an OT, I think the mental might be bad when you go to Pearl, and like maybe that's your one lose condition for Pearl, is that you lose a close map too. But if PRX win this, there's surely no way. Like that would be, if PRX win this map and still lose this game, they are never winning a tournament. Literally fucking never. I don't care, they could get to 1 million grand finals, and I would never believe. Oh no.
Fnatic
Okay, something again goes for the off. He's on B this time,
A
though.
little bit slow.
Forsaken's feeling confident.
Forsaken, no, he's just, I mean, okay, scot-free.
Yeah, he was playing for that pretty heavily in regulation. Less important, arguably, here in overtime because everybody starts 3 away. Don't know if you noticed that Nana Swarm as well that was put down on top Jenny from Devi. That's where Kayak's been pathing to almost every time. So they've got a very specific counter plan here. Look at Jing holding that paranoia as well.
Slow.
They know exactly what they want to do to counter this Fnatic A hit.
Rhymed.
Slow enough that they're gonna...
It does feel like these timeouts have been helping Alex and PRX more than Fnatic.
Drone's broken. Deep control towards B. Any posture by
drone
Fnatic
comes out mid.
to an end.
Sees Boaster coming back across.
Set over towards A.
He's gonna destroy the turret in mid.
Triple face, alarm bounce. It's gonna be gone. Jingdale with a paranoia.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my value has been insane. They're coming back to something.
Absolute perfection.
Cut them to shreds, and Fnatic now left scrambling for options.
There's the op value as well. Devi tucked onto a position that's really tough to clear.
And Kayak is going to try and win that.
Oh, he had to reload.
Mid-animation, Boaster, the captain himself. He's going to right the wrongs of the round, but on top of the ropes.
This Omen value going fucking crazy on Icebox.
And that was the round that they needed.
His paranoia ability is fucking hell. Pretty good, huh?
They won the last 5 in a row to close out regulation. It's been pacey, it's been fast. W game in and the train keeps on trucking. Let's see if Fnatic have an answer because all of the pressure is now on them.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's their first map point. Fnatic have lost 6 map points.
Revealing area. Grouped up, deep dark paranoia. They're making it feel like it's that fast B pressure. And Kayak is taking liberties, taking risks. Him versus Devi finds it.
That's huge info as
They
well.
faked the B hit, but the thing is, they're trying to come back A, but they've got all the info on A.
You don't know for sure that
They
they're
pushed
coming
up
back
A.
over towards A, but you know it's not that fast B hit. And look how quickly Alpha just takes all of this space on B.
And now Alpha pushes back B. It's great from Fnatic.
Information going to be given
The win con here is Patman.
The rest of his team, an attempt of a punish at a jump spot. Boaster acknowledged what he was looking for.
I mean, what a decision from Forsaken to try to fake.
Yeah, he's
like, you know they're going A. They're not forced that going there.
Well, anticipated. Bodies out wide to the open. Patman.
Okay, now, that's actually made it losable. Weirdly,
alternating with the
kind of
movement, but behind Dice. Forsaken is creeping forward. Off of that contact, Kayak. When is your time to strike? Deep dart, dash active, wall up into your face. Throw into the corner, clears him out though. We'll have to use it to disengage.
Chronicle can step in to cover that though.
They're still going to be worried about Patman
even
here.
with all 3 players here, have got a difficult task.
Chronicles, they're looking back for Patman. It's just Kayak on his own.
He's dropped.
He came back.
The Fnatic have found it. They're footing the foundation.
We're going to go again.
A safety
Below
net
T,
now,
unless
all the
we get the best
pressure's
clutch
on
of all time.
1v3, 20 seconds left. Taps it, looking for a kill, looking for a cheap fight. Again, he's not going to be given it. Snake bite, all the options reduced to ruins.
I respect the balls to go for a fake there. If it had worked, we'd be calling Forsaken a genius. But actually, he just deviated away from the
Fnatic again, they did this against
the pace, the
E2.
aggression.
Game on the
Fnatic
line,
did
they
not
were
have
just
an
like,
answer
fuck
for
it, let's just go
And instead in
super
this
aggro.
round, maybe overcooking things slightly. Went to
And they
fake
won them
that
the round,
fast
and they won them
pressure
this round
and
too.
played into the
Aggro
kind of
on A,
tempo that
into
Post
Alpha
was super
pushing out
happy to
B.
call against. Immediately, Kayak realized it was a fake. Alpha got quick on the flank, and now we're back to even.
14.
Again, he buys it off.
Up overhead with the util.
Something still going for the operator. Every round on defense has been trying to make it work. Did find a little bit of value with it over towards B.
They just leave him on his own this time.
They've got to be watching out for this paranoia again. It worked so well last time for Jing, but he's not really in a spot to use it now.
Cheeky with the positioning.
It looks to me like they're trying to fake that it's only Alpha here on A. You know, he's the player that's getting up, getting forwards.
Lost man with the dart. It's going to be a drone. Fnatic. Faking like they're taking B control.
Again, this is one of those things where you can afford to have something there on his own.
Soften it up for the take now.
I mean, that's
because
nice.
you
Patman
kind of
takes
know that
contact, which
Fnatic are going to
disguises
drone
where
that.
the
They're
operator
not
is.
going to, like, you know,
So
just
could still be on A.
Just walk up there after
PRX are losing
that
control.
long.
Gonna hard anchor it now, but they're seeing signs of life and hearing it on top of it. Nano swarms, detted. All up in your face to delay.
Do they play to flood? Do they play to defend and deny the spike?
Devi is hard committed. He's seeing just a body. He's peeking over towards the top of this.
So paranoia.
And we're seeing it now. Paranoia's forwards again. There's a wall to your face. Fnatic have access towards it.
Wow, he thought he got everyone.
Fnatic! Vice grip now over towards the site. And it's scraps on the floor that Patman has to pick up and make something from it. Damage done, bullets raining through, but right from the side, Chronicle!
Fnatic with another chance. What a fucking game this has been. A 13-11 into at least a 16-14.
Oscillating.
Get the VFL! VFL! VFL!
Round by round. Picks up the rifle, but you got one hell of a task and no clearance again. Time's ticking. It's all against it. Crashes knows it.
Big round from Chronicle, but also a wild play from Jing. We saw the value we got from the Paranoia in the previous round. This
What's my
time,
VFL team? In this game, I have something, Jing, IGL,
goes for the TP,
and
but I mean that is some nutcase behavior.
Yeah, but if it works,
you see it did land onto Crashies, but just there's way too many people around there. Again,
I got corrupt.
Holy shit, that's Sidra.
Respect for going for the play.
I'm on PRX.
But keeping things
on their attack side. We're game on the line. $15-14. Again, to me, the only way Fnatic can win Pearl is if PRX lost a map like this on Icebox. Now, it might not be too bad because they were the comeback team. It would be another thing. Like, if they were the team that was 12-7 up and lost, then I think there might be in some trouble. I don't think it's as bad when you're 7-12 down. And even when you go back and forth in OT, I don't think it's that bad. Or not as bad, at least. But the longer we go in OT, probably the worse it gets. Because what? They've only had one map point. You know, so in terms of actually closing out the map, they've only actually had one chance. Whereas Fnatic, if they lose this, they've had what? This is their seventh chance to close this out.
job is to deny, keep that trophy out of reach.
He's taking a peek here early. It's an operator in his hands. Wall
Oh, we're
you don't
cooking.
anticipate this one.
But he's going to get died. Oh.
What do you? Heads up play. You're trying to use those walls against PRX. They were born in it.
Now Patman, I mean, Patman should just stay by that Sage wall, I think, and just hear rotation.
From Forsaken. Now, the wall does still block
That
Patman
drone
off.
might cause him some problems.
And Alpha, he's pushed up.
Alpha, you are so hard committed here, but he just spots it onto the drone as well.
He gets two?
Does he deliver?
Did the drone see Patman? I didn't see. It doesn't look like it did.
Hearing the footsteps, the rumble, Patman, there's a timing to be taken, and he just
yeah, I don't think it did. I mean, again, Patman lurking on Icebox is just fucking different.
To be a hero for Fnatic to get this across the line.
Towards the back of the box.
They should have a good idea that Crashies is here. No, Patman hasn't seen anyone stairs either.
He must know
there's someone on site.
Surely not long for the world. And there it is, Patman from behind.
Patman fucking lurks, we go again.
PRX not done yet.
I'm guessing the drone must not have seen it. Otherwise, what Fnatic did make no sense. But they did drone mid, and I thought it was going to turn around and shoot, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure it did look like a shoot.
1v3, he's destroyed at the end.
We go again.
15. Neither team can get a proper advantage over the other and get a grip on this. They're bringing out tactics they probably haven't tried in quite some time. Both teams have got depth.
One enemy remaining.
But things get scrappy the deeper you get.
You are insane, bro. You are insane, bro.
All compliments.
Hey, Alpha with the attack off.
15-15.
Oh, PRX fighting aggro.
Aggro as anything. Kayak though. One shot to the dome. Jing is gone. Wants a little bit more with that dash active. It's going to be used on either side. Something just needs to try and escape. He's got the safety net of Forsaken watching over the shoulder.
And Fnatic back up, anticipating some level of aggression elsewhere around the map. Alpha almost got an opportunity to pick off Patman in mid with that attack up. And Patman is not going to go for it again. PRX are anticipating a re-hit here, and that does look like the idea here.
Just cautious for now, though.
And Fnatic
Oh,
always with these opportunities to pivot back to Boaster. Boaster's done a very good job in this
Boaster's thinking they've spent enough time here. If they were going to re-aggro B, they would have done it. But the dart on A. Do Paper X start sprinting across? Yes.
Just making
What's
sure
the time here for Fnatic?
And once again, Patman is
Oh no, they don't sprint fully across. It's on Patman again.
On top of the wall, it's a dart. Trying to take this timing pass. He's going to try and push forwards. Take the fight to it. There's an orb in the face of these players. Wall up now on top of it.
Now
Forwards already.
plant.
He caught this timing before.
Wall up though. Surely it's going to be watched for. Spam happening, occurring.
And Bosa's right next to him.
Top! Alpha! How the hell do you land that one? Spike planted. Best scenario you could really hope for if you're Fnatic in this spot here. Again, Alpha, shoulder, peeking out. Taken out. Deep down against the back.
The flank?
Prime
Stop
ready
looking.
and finally let loose with the slow orbs. You can see that 3-2-1 with a swing. Timing to be taken.
The wall
on the
is
flank.
poking him.
Already ripping his way all the way past. Needs to be taken
Got
out.
two.
Something. He's found it. Dash back already.
It was
But
winnable.
the time is ticking away.
No,
Two
it's not.
bullets.
2 bullets.
2 bullets. 2 players. Not enough.
Fnatic with the 8th chance to win this game.
Fnatic again with a really solid round to put themselves up once more. So many opportunities to close this. The timing that Patman tries to take, he was rewarded for it previously.
8 times
this time,
the
though, not
charm.
focusing on the
That is what
planter,
they say.
seeing if he could catch a player that was looking to defend and failed.
we
Forsaken
go.
pulls out the Odin to try to deny
Taken by full shields.
the orb, the wall perhaps?
Okay, he did.
Second guessing it.
Yeah, decides not to go for it in the end.
Down again. Jing TP's forwards. This is it. Fnatic trying to lock in, trying to step up to that task that's ahead of them
is this
here.
the one?
And there's the player that's been driving the train forwards. The engine power was coming from Jing in all of these fast attack rounds. Now something has to step up an entry. Dash already popped.
Kayak still here. Put up towards the top there, just spotting it out, and the damage done something.
This might be it.
One bullet to the chest.
You're
is
going
all
to
it
need
takes for Fnatic. They can feel it.
Masterclass here. They don't have the
Energy
mid look
here
this time either.
on their sides.
It is going to give them space to plant.
3v5, it's all contact called for here by PaperX. They're hoping there's an overextension. Never in a million years though. Fnatic are always going to be disciplined. Snake bite up and over. Dodged and shoot the down towards the back to buy. He's to land these shots. There's no freebies handed to him.
Well, it's going to have to be a bit of a miracle here. They're going to take their time.
Expecting PaperX to be the ones making the play. The time is going to be ticking here for Fnatic, though. They've got to go at some point.
Double face up towards the top. Patman reveals his hand with a snake bite drop down on top of it, and this is it. Fnatic.
Well, what a second map. What a second map.
All the way through, but they have made it.
Wow. What a second map that was. Well, it was 8th time the charm, as it turned out. What a great game. I think the best of 5 kill record might be broken in this one, I think. Now this basically now is just a test of PaperX's mental. Essentially this next map, because they should always win. And I think particularly Fnatic are not a team. The way they play doesn't suit like this situation, right? Like if you like a PaperX team and you were just like the macro doesn't matter, let's just kill them. Like that's how you win these maps. But that is not. That's the antithesis of Fnatic. Like the use of the word antithesis there. Also, it means it's probably going to be quite late by the time especially because these two maps have been so close. I probably won't stream the new map today. But I will tomorrow. But let's see. Let's see what happens. What a crazy map, though. Okay, I need to play the higher lower thing. Population countries. That's Dominica. Is it? It's not. I was what I was thinking it was Dominican Republic. What's the population of Dominican Republic? The Dominican Republic population is 11.33 million.
Washed.
And in my head, I just fucking clicked it. Bigger than Europe? Bigger than Malta, yeah. Well, that's not going on the bingo. That's an L. Excuses? I think that's a pretty fair excuse. But 0, that is quite embarrassing. I am washed, yeah. I mean, I would blame the countries for having such similar names as well. I'm putting it somewhat on them. Let's play Scrandle. Why not? Put my head up there. Smoky burger with pommes frites in Elfsborg. Looks quite nice. It's not whatever that is from West Ham. It's obviously this. Why? Again, I'm shocked that all of the lower league teams in England have way better meals. I mean, it's obviously this one. I mean, that you could not pay me to eat that. But again, look, what like this from Woking, incredibly nice looking. Ooh. Now the cost difference is quite significant here. That is a lot of food though. On the right. I'm gonna go this, but I might be wrong. Oh, I'm right. Let's go. Cheese and onion panini. It is Man U. I'm gonna go this. Let's go. I'd rather eat this, I think. Although I don't know. I mean, what is that? Just is that that? But you haven't combined anything there at all. It's actually pretty close. And I'm not even saying that doesn't look nice. Like I would eat it. I mean, that looks nice. But so does that. That's a tougher one. Left is much better. Maybe I just like pepperoni pizza. And I do. That's a lot. That's a decent amount of food for £3. But yeah, it is that. But they were both pretty highly rated. Pie, chips, and gravy. A pretty disgusting looking pie there. And gravy. Against seasoned chickened hearts on a stick. Oh my god. Chicken hearts are pretty tasty, are they? Are they on a stick? Starve? I've had chicken hearts before and they're good. I mean, that doesn't look good. On the left, if someone said, here, eat these chicken hearts on a stick, I would not eat that. I'm gonna go this. I'm right. Fuck you. Pigs in blankets, a classic. Everyone likes pigs in blankets, don't they? Maybe not vegetarians or vegans. Butter chicken ticket. You think it's the butter chicken? The thing is, who rates these things? Because I don't. If it's British people who are rating this, everyone loves pigs and blankets. But I guess this does look better. I'm going for a 10 out of 10 here. Double cheeseburger with bacon. Oh, I hate the fucking dessert ones. As football burgers go, it's not the worst I've seen. It's better than most, but it's still probably you. No, fuck. Wow, a foot-long sausage roll. I just have to go for this. What? Fuck off. I mean, that burger does look pretty nice too, but I can't go against my fucking roots. You can't go against your roots. Sausage roll and is it a British delicacy or an English delicacy? I'm not quite sure if the Scots and Welsh would claim it.
Super successful early on, but as we got deeper into that second half, the chaos started to seep in.
How are you doing?
PRX, I mean, nearly brought it back.
Were you good? How was your heart? How are you handling it?
My heart was okay, but it's like sometimes you see a gap in a map and you see PRX taking advantage of that, and you're like, please, I know you know, Fnatic.
Hey, but you know what though? Now
So
we
they
know
both
that
won
we're
the
gonna be
same
heading
amount of
over
rounds.
to map 3, Pearl, and definitively
About as
we're
close
going
as it could
to
get.
Lotus for sure to settle this
Yes.
one. But
2x?
let's talk about how the series layout
It might
has played out,
go
because
back
it
a
does
little
feel
bit.
like everything has
I
gone
might go
as
get a
predicted.
snack.
You know, we were calling PRX for map 1, Fnatic for map 2, but now we're going to Pro, which Fnatic do not like.
Yeah, do not like. They played it one time this year, but oh my god, is this a spoiler?
He's hovering the neon.
Alpha, are you doing this? I was going to say they've only played it once this year. It is a map that Fnatic hate. Previous to that, 2022. In VCT
Alpha
is not
Neon
something
Kayak
that we see a lot
Yoru.
from PRX, though.
We're just gonna
This is
quickly
the
get a
first
snack
map
and
that
I'll
they
be
played
back.
in this competition, and a 13-1 win for them against Heretics. So it's very smart for them to be picking this map as their third one. And Alpha, are you going to do? He used to play the Neon on this map. We haven't seen it a lot, but with this double duelist approach from Fnatic, I'm liking it.
And this is basically the comp that we saw T1 be very successful with when they were playing and when they went on to win Masters Bangkok. On defense, especially, those two duelists can work so well together to play into these flood retakes. It's two players that we know have been playing amazingly just as shooters this tournament. I would love to see this comp get locked for Fnatic.
Well, they're still
I
hovering
got
over
a
it.
chocolate
they
biscuit.
haven't made any changes as far
They're
as like
using the
selecting
time,
other
they're
options.
using
They're
the time.
using
Does anyone
that
not
time
like
effectively
chocolate
to
biscuits? Is
communicate,
that even
right?
possible?
Because you know Boaster wants to make sure that he's just giving the orders to the troops, right? And it's very important to make sure that you lock this thing down.
If that was the must-win map on
And he
Icebox
did it.
for Fnatic, I think
Oh my
He did it.
god.
this is the map that PRX
This is the
needs to
T1
win. You cannot pick into your opponent's permaban and lose to them there. That sets up a very scary end to this series then for the boys from APAC.
In the words of Admiral Akbar, is it a trap? Are we in for a trap? What is going on here?
It might be, you know, you're going into the unknown. PRX knows this map very well. Going back into
Start
this
tank
double
side.
duelist that favors them so much. Now we get in the double duelist versus double duelist.
Okay. So they've played a comp that should simplify the map somewhat. Kags Yoru is an interesting pick, though. That's not a very simple pick. But, you know, this is a comp that you can just say, we're just going to go A. We're just going to go B. We're going to run a B fake with the Yoru TP back to A and run A. You know, you can play it pretty simple if you want to.
This map, but you're also going up against a composition which you've seen before, granted, but not the way that Fnatic might play it. It's a lot of unknowns, and it's shaky territory still at 1-1 here in our grand finals.
Now, the other time that we saw PRX play on this map as well, it was a 13-1 dismissal of Team Heretics, but that was also them beginning on their attack side, which means we barely saw the defense whatsoever. So even though we know that their attack is phenomenally good, at least in the one example we saw at this tournament, we actually don't know anything about their defense. PRX might suck at defending on this map. We don't know yet. It has been a very good map for them domestically though, and so if you look back there, you shouldn't be too worried about things. And I would echo what the desk is saying. You've got to win on your opponent's permaban pick. But we have seen at tournaments in global finals before that sometimes that is easier said than done.
Sometimes the mental.
These teams, when they have a permaban, are able to come out with a weird comp, like for example Alpha on Neon. And they're able to throw caution to the wind and play with a level of recklessness that you wouldn't expect sometimes.
Fuck is this music, man? Sideshow's such a doubter? I mean, I think that's perfectly reasonable to say. Like, PRX should be looking here at, like, if they're decent at Pearl, they should be winning this 13.
About to be the slowest double duelist ever in going over 2.5 plants with less than 15 seconds on the clock.
Potential for some early fights occurring out towards B.
Slowest double duelist ever? No, I don't think on this map it will be. If we get the split, I agree.
Map 3, where things really start to heat up in a BO5 grand final here. Something and Divide looking down B long, wondering if they want to take contact early. PRX trying to fight over both edges of the map. And now spreading back out again to make sure they collect any timings like this that have gone missing. But exactly as Chronicle and Boaster go to take some arc control, Jink was backing up.
Posted now. Oh my goodness. Forsaken, not to be outdone. First kill immediately evened out from Fnatic's side of things here, but that Jared, yeah, short work is made for the opposition. Fnatic now leaving the map into poor position.
Let's go, Chrome.
They're not going to be denied this plant.
It's weird seeing Chronicle.
Absolutely crazy.
I was literally about to go off. Okay, a pistol from Fnatic. Again, I think even if you are a Fnatic fan, you're probably thinking you need to win both pistols to win this map.
Something we haven't discussed too much.
I mean, they did on Sunset and still lost.
Is how much the first kills are going the way of Fnatic. First map, I was looking at it and I was like, wow, that's kind of ridiculous actually. They're getting a ton. And then it happens again. Pretty much the same way. Even though the maps are close, Fnatic is dominating in the first kill department. Across these first two maps, they're up plus 14, now plus 15 after that pistol.
That is a lot.
So
plus
PRX
15 is
crazy,
considering that they've won the same amount of rounds of the first ones at plus
now,
15.
Sometimes they do get those trades instantly if they're death balled together. But it's worth keeping in mind here.
Time to jump.
Every player apart from Boaster, very positive in the first kill department.
Oh yeah.
And Chronicle, he had massive
Okay, so they've
impact
aggroed A, they've aggroed mid.
Round, and now with just the Sheriff, he's
Problem
able
is,
to go
it's
wandering.
Pearl,
He's got
so
a little
against
more
Nico,
freedom.
we're just going B.
Players are posted, getting into spot and position. They're seeing signs of life here, but immediately eviscerated. Divide doing backflips towards the back of the site, and rifle in hand. Okay, Kayak trying to test himself a little bit.
No, but something.
The first shot, but stepped forward, stall anticipated, and recovered when it comes to the weaponry.
Throwing down the spike as well to make sure that they prioritize Crashy's ultimate. Nope, giving it over instead to Chronicle, who's a little closer to the lockdown, which is a pretty huge tool that you can work with. Forsaken comes through.
Now, as long as they can pick up that gun, they got to go and pick it up, though.
He's only got a Frenzy to be able to work with.
That's not much.
Would be a ridiculous 1v4. I don't
now,
think
as long as they don't lose anyone else,
particularly
they've only
high.
lost a Marshall.
Unlikely.
They might not even lose that if Boaster picks up.
Fnatic trying to keep it clean, putting the rifle into Chronicle's hand as well.
Forsaken's not going to be taking any peeks here, so a strong beginning for Fnatic here on Pearl. As we said it, and we set it up, series of unknowns on either side.
Yeah, so much to wonder about. I mean, the EMEA teams in general don't really love playing on Pearl. But Fnatic, no exception to that. Not a team that's had even historic success, particularly here.
I didn't Boaster pick up because what Fnatic do is they buy the Marshall and then they buy the gun anyway.
They were going to be playing it here today. So the two maps, in my opinion, if I put myself in Fnatic's coaching shoes, I'd be prepping hardest for Sunset and for Pearl.
One enemy remaining. Go, go, go.
Sunset, they put up a really good showing. There was a possibility that they could have taken that one, but this we'll have to see. Boaster with the attack op.
Okay.
They have done full
round
Whimsy.
3.
I mean, it's not like he's never done it before, but round 3?
Yeah, bonus round. When you least expect it. Quick little glide and dash to the side. Fights to be had. Jing, he loses his out. Instant dismissal. Alpha, you might be getting a bit overzealous there, but the stun's ricocheting. It's random spam. Over the shoulder, finding that gap. Something snaps down, and Boaster's done. Pings it out as well. I think even spotting out that they did invest into that operator.
Yeah, so they might be.
So just getting a little. This is like a little too whimsical.
Try to recover that over towards B.
Where's that one going?
Will
I
he
mean,
hear
I
it?
don't
He
think
should
that
hear it.
Kayak's ever going to actually take that one. Certainly not with Divine watching it like a hawk.
No.
Alpha took a lot
also
of
has the
spam
spike.
when he was trying to get a little more aggressive and push his luck in A main. So it's going to be tough for him to get too much impact.
Does that
This
make them
round,
think they're
probably on
faking B?
Kayak.
Connector. Both. Okay, well, Forsaken is doing a lot of work.
Spike.
Deadlifting that portion of the map and taking it fully
And
away from Fnatic.
Back the off.
And yeah, Alpha's
Try.
like, wait a second.
I mean, his job here might just be to try to collect the operator and something.
Exactly.
He's got it on lock. Dealt with Boaster early on. Closes
So
down.
he was aware of it.
It's going to be an eco now for Fnatic as well because they invested so heavily.
So there's going to be a defensive operator now.
That's quite annoying if you're down. You die to spamming with a Vandal.
might have just given
Like
the game.
you die because you bought
Really
Vandal.
lovely
Xander,
gift
thanks for the
over
2
to
months.
Sit hoping this goes 5.
It very well might.
It's a questionable decision, I think, from Boaster. Especially the way that he was trying to get set up with the op.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to have your Astra offering there, really,
Now
at
in
all,
this
because
round, Alpha,
he
yeah,
had
the player
to...
with some of the
You're not
sharpest
getting
aim
on
in
the
the
line,
entire
because when
server
you're
is gonna
playing
bring a
Astra, you have to
judge out.
focus on what the team is doing, right? Like,
Well, we'll see what he can do with it.
like you're playing
Gonna
double
into their faces
duelist, like,
perhaps already, and he's going to look to do that over the wall.
you're not going to play that slow.
Nasty stuff from Forsaken. Takes
Again,
control of the rifle in his hands. That's a hard target to
Yeah,
hit.
I think we're getting to see...
And Alpha, yeah, denied immediately. Maybe trying
maybe
to push his
Fnatic
luck
don't have
a
the
little.
ideas here.
Not a duelist that he's super familiar with.
Bits and pieces of util now. I mean, it's going to be held into the hands of these Fnatic players, looking to see if they can take a bit of mid-control. Clone.
Essentially, I think their game plan here is...
Oh, got stuck onto the corner. It doesn't even trigger the wall.
I mean, like,
And a
even...
season and aid. Hold on! These combinations are cooking!
Nice by PRX.
That's a foul concoction if you are Fnatic. You're going to need those heroics! But it's all watch. Crashes in a 1v5.
That's a beautiful round put together
Say,
from
I mean,
PRX.
so yeah,
It
I think the
really
game
is.
plan here is basically just
And a wall bang even, all
send
the
Alpha
way
and
through
Kayak at
mid,
them and
putting a
pray
little bit
they
of
get the
damage on
first kill.
Crashies.
And if they don't,
The combo
we lose.
of the C's nade into the pull and
But that was
into the
nice
swing
by PRX.
just destroys Fnatic, but they'd already been set up. Couple of weird moments here. I mean, Kayak's teleport all the way down into Flowers was a bit of an unusual one. And then his clone getting stuck, failing to trigger out the wall. You can definitely see, I think, that Fnatic are less comfortable.
Yep.
The details are not perfect here.
Details not perfect, the details are barely there.
Like a miss. That's ridiculous. Okay.
The slide is really late, though. I mean, he's jumping through and trying to slide. And that's a silly way of ending.
A load of surprises.
Another little evil chuckle there from Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, now an eco for Fnatic.
And now Fnatic's economy not in a good spot.
Gonna
They
try and
forced up
get
in the previous
ult
one,
for
like I said,
Alpha.
with that judge. And something is just sitting pretty on the other side of the map with Boaster's operator.
Still in his hands, still watching that deep B line. Makes the guessing game a little bit easier and a lot of stall util.
Okay, they get the ulti.
I mean, if it ends up landing kills here,
way up.
Fnatic are going to be feeling really bad about the fact that such a valuable asset has gone into the hands of PRX. It's like Mini in weapon form.
Something's really trying to min-max these timings, I think. The gate crash, backs himself out here. Gonna be hearing that drone, just trying to avoid it. Ducking, juking, but now, okay, recall start. Discipline is gonna be there from Fnatic. Do you expect something to be here? That's the question.
TP, no.
It's a great flash.
Took to the side here, just stepping up, and wow, okay.
Good patience by
Better
something,
shot.
good.
That's overkill. Head's gonna be
Good play
rolling
by
straight off the
something there.
shoulders there.
Alpha does have his ult to be able to work with, but maybe
picked up the
Alpha's job
Guardian
here
there.
is just going to be to try to run a fake and pull eyes towards B. You see Chronicle inserted over towards A, as the rest of the team tries to go back
PRX
over
haven't really
towards and
moved here.
connect with this guy.
Chronicle's got to get some damage done too. Anything to crack this one open. Contact plays for now. Been peeked out, Divide. Just there's the Thorns. Down below it, it's going to be swinging wide. That flash was a good connection. Forsaken, already ready to supplement. Deep Dart dealt with. Almost lining themselves up for it. It is precise from PRX. Surgical almost, and it leaves it into Alpha's
Might be good for the
hands. Too
PRX
much for him to do.
VFL players.
Very comfortable there anchoring from Divide. Super comfortable in that kind of spot. Showing you exactly how to play around it. The flash, the thorns.
Good hit.
And he's got a perfect idea of where the player is going to be positioned. Chronicle core.
Shame. One enemy.
But now the rifles are back for
He's
Fnatic.
playing Killjoy instead of Vice.
Couple of rounds.
Probably because it's just easier. It's more simple. I think people have overestimated. I don't think Fnatic put a lick of prep into this at all. I literally don't think they did a single bit of work on it at all.
That's going to be a difficult one to work around.
I think they're literally just
going
winging it completely. Asking why Fnatic are doing anything is a moot point.
Over the top there with a dart.
Yeah, that recon just to see if he could push away an Oppa that was going to be playing Pillar. This is going to be a fight though from PRX.
Crunchy's far back here. There's going to be that flash play. It's going on either side. Fnatic.
Their hope is to win rounds like that, where PRX decide to heavy fight into them.
Oh my goodness.
And they just win the fights, right? Which they will sometimes and they won't other times.
Going to be taking a high ground. All perch now.
This is a great little double leg through.
Called for a wrap and rotation as the entirety of
PRX don't know what they've lost.
Fnatic have access now to this A site.
Full control and only something here.
Fnatic
should be on the line before the Yoru player.
Doubled up into the back of the site here, but again, oh my goodness, it's the minor of margins. Just spotting another player, but is he expecting from behind? Now, I should say Chronicle.
I mean, the movement's amazing there from something.
Doesn't want to overstep himself. Chronicle still.
Again, both are playing it passive. They do have a lurk in here.
Alpha's time to shine. He's going to be the playmaker here into this spot. The clone going to be taking a bullet to the brain forward, but Fnatic putting that crunch on them.
Okay, a nice round by Fnatic. We didn't really see
and finally recover
what happened here, but
3-3, big round from Fnatic. I've got a question about what the hell went wrong with that PRX fight over towards B long before even this began. I think there was a team flash that came out.
They might have shot the clone, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was. But everybody really heavily blinded up there from PRX.
Yeah.
Just as they went to try to trigger the play.
Frustration on the face of something.
Op v op.
They keep
It's actually
the
Alpha who's going to be running it this time as they try to take space towards B. Crashies is hearing this. Something with the peek. Punished.
That's a fucking mental
Insanely
play.
brave.
They have Yoru.
That's about as deep as you can get in the first 10 seconds over towards A main.
He's
a
literally just
ridiculous
ran
angle
knife out.
for something to be fighting towards. He was hoping it would be unexpected, but can't quite hit the flick. And now in a 4v5, once again, by the way, Fnatic getting the opening pick.
You've got a lot of ults here.
PRX are going to be incentivized to go for some kind of info peak play around the map. And that's where Alpha's op could end up working its magic.
PRX are starting to clear out everything
you don't
else.
need to go for the active info just yet.
You should run.
You can feel it here with a lockdown.
Maybe a little early with the Astral. Don't really get that from both.
Wall up. Alpha trying to take this space. Pulled out a lot of util in the process, and you have to respect
You
it.
can just do the Astral now.
Alpha throwing the operator over to Crashies as well. Who can
He
just
gets
play
detained. I mean, that's going to
with
slow
that
them down
weapon
as well.
And his Hunter's Fury.
He's incredibly pushed forwards here, but okay, just spotted out there with the info. Shorty of his own, Hunter's Fury. Hold on, ton of connections. Crash is looking for a little bit more, but just the one tag.
Oh, you
Lights up
ult
a
that.
few of them. Showstopper. He's going to be committed. And Alpha trying to hold his ground down, but like a rocket again, Ching.
Oh, they're really going for
able to get that value. He's done
They have.
prior.
Oh, they already used this overall.
Weapons
Sorry.
taken away with a steel guard and Divide.
The flank.
Reclaim some of that space. Boaster not removed. Kayaks from behind. Full control. Containment is ordered, and Fnatic have got it all under lock.
I mean, that's a pretty big win for Fnatic
Divide
here.
towards the end.
That's a what?
Caught in a mess of smokes and ults.
Couple ults coming out from. They got
how
a
to
Razor.
navigate
They got
a
an
tricky
Astral
situation.
there.
I think they needed Jing to be able to pick up that kill in back halls. But the duelist taking some wild
5v4 when you got Killjoy ulted into a Silver ult that slowed you down. Someone got detained, so that slowed you down. Like,
Fnatic, honestly,
I mean,
like
they
they've
went
got
for
some
it, but
nice game plan.
oh, they used Vice ult as well. Yeah, so 3 ults.
They're definitely in control.
And like you said, Brent, it was.
So yeah, that was what, 3 ults for 3 ults? What a win for Fnatic. I mean, that's a pretty. But yeah, it just felt like the time was somewhat already quite an issue for them. It was possible to win, I suppose, but you know, so much time had gone from like getting one player detained that slowed them down. Then you got this overall that's like, you know, meant that they couldn't go during the whole time of that. Then you have to run a full retake. I mean, they gave it a half decent go, but that was always pretty unlikely, and you're already in a 4v5. See what they do. I think if you're Paper X, you just need to you don't need to do stupid plays, right? Like
stringing together these rounds nicely at this point.
And this next one could be massively important.
You can kind of wait for them to do something before you need to do something.
They wouldn't have any of those weapons back online.
Money again, deep horn. I'm gonna break this one. Alpha looking to get posted.
Something does have the op here on B.
Him versus something. Oh my goodness, that's immediately the clone gonna be taking that bullet for him.
And Alpha instantly gets on the line. Doesn't see a repeak though, and Boaster's calling for this regroup on A. Jing, danger player, tucked. Forsaken playing a bait and switch.
I think no though. His A main control is going to be lost to them prior. There might be a timing drone forwards. Jing just swinging out wide. It's all anticipated. With open arms.
Oh no!
Alpha
now you're dead. Surely.
You into mincemeat.
What a tap.
That's a crazy play from Kayak, and Alpha's there again.
He's just playing
okay, not very good from Kayak, but Alpha's
on the line because at this point,
oh, he's taking over.
Stop him. 4 kills, Ace online. The crowd wants it. They're cheering. Get Alpha.
4
Plucked
HP.
out of the sky.
4 HP between him and a sick clip. But I don't think Divi's going to be able to keep this up. Alpha has done way too much. And Chronicle cleans up.
Well, if you got Alpha in a VFL,
that
unlucky.
round demonstrates not only the incredible awareness they have of Paper X, knowing that Jing is going to be playing that position, or at least a serious threat of it. Alpha's attack up gets value, but then the killer instinct afterwards to dismantle
I still wouldn't panic
the play
that much about Paper X because their attack side, like it is still double duelist against double duelist.
Alpha continues.
But they might be in some trouble. They need to get to like 5 here. But if they can get to 5, I would still feel okay.
Shutting it all down for
Paper
Paper X.
Mid aggro.
I'm going to bring this one back here. It's aggression.
That was destroyed so fast that you must know that, like, okay, that's a pretty heavy mid aggro.
Boaster
up on it.
Boaster, I think, just calling to try to
Crashy's like from his optic days is remembering like the
simple.
one lineup he can remember.
Teams are going to try to fight over towards mid, so they've got Chronicle watching that. You just have Crashy's feeding you info on the other side, and then you try to end B. That's a lot of damage through onto Chronicle.
Yeah, you want 4-5.
Bodies Forsaken. Creeps ever closer. TP into spawn.
Are they ready for this?
Forsaken. Cross their placement. Trying to land those shots. Good awareness from Kayak.
This is the thing, when you do this against Fnatic, they don't do anything.
Flying towards them. Hello. It's a lot of damage on the Chronicle. Could have been a kill. Nana Swarm's committed. Anything to clear these players out.
What the fuck is going on?
Top section of B.
Fnatic
is
are trolling this round.
Paper X.
But this is the thing, Fnatic, they don't have a reaction, right? They don't know, what do we do when they push mid on us?
Man, he could be a difference maker. Why are they not thinking there could be anyone on A?
Full knives out, and they've opened up a bit of a mistake here. As you mentioned, Patman upgrade. Acquire with a rifle.
Boss is going to have to win a 1v1 here.
They're split up.
Boaster has the spike, 25 seconds, creeping around behind Patman.
Nightfall committed, Crashies push forward as a result of it. No one really ready for this one, but it's brought it into that 2v2
gotta fucking
Fnatic.
go.
Trying to get a move on Crashies now. Roles reversed, he's the one putting the pressure in the squeeze.
Hey, Crashies will just win the round.
And he's earned his team a lifeline.
10 seconds left.
Great read as well. Divi, though, somehow manages to time that recon, but Crashies is aware.
Tagged up just by the drone, Fnatic.
They've planted for CT, so they're just going to run away.
They will thrive.
Boaster just got escorted the entire way through. Turned into the VIP, and Crashies the bouncer kept everyone off him.
There's a pull for the first time. Going to be used now. Divi, one hell of a clutch is required. And none of the space to do it. Shock darts flying, Crashies just playing his life perfectly. Impeccable work. Impeccable work indeed, Fnatic.
That is.
Well, it's a great round from Crashies. I mean, it's a terrible round to begin with. Again, though, like, I mean, what the fuck are they doing? It's good nade.
And Crashies has to push forward, dodge a fade ult. get a kill, come back, defend Boaster as he gets the spike plant down. This fight against Patman, Boaster could have tried to run through, but Boaster wanted to make sure he didn't drop the spike.
You know how did you get 2 kills? Because I chilled. I kissed your hand.
Something's brought the op out again. Fnatic have been really good at navigating these kind of positions. Alpha takes a ton of damage early though.
It's a bit of spam through the wall. Dart overhead. Clone not broken either.
The utility's been really strong though at stopping something for being able to go up for these peaks.
Patman, that's brave. He's doing that solo.
A lot of the defense for PRX is solo actually.
Yeah. Trust in the raw aim.
They got the deep wall here.
Through and okay, Chronicle going peeking Jing with the swing.
That's nice support. Now something's going to take a risk and go for a peek into Kayak at B.
Good thing there wasn't a
Fnatic
trap
bait
play
out the
there
wall.
on A.
Divide gets a little bit of info. And this fight, sorry, I said peek into Kayak. It's Alpha.
Time to jump.
Alpha and something kind of staring at each other through walls. And Boaster's making the call to come back in this direction. They might not know that something's on the line.
Here.
Oh, he spotted him.
Oh, the ping's out. Deep position and target acquired.
Round
Alpha
over.
gone. Call for a pivot now.
Again,
by
if
Fnatic.
PRX can
That
get
was
to
the
5,
backup
they should be
policy.
fine.
With Alpha gone, you got to try and set your sights.
I mean,
in a
how's the
different
money?
direction.
That money's
30
good.
seconds left. Where are you going, Patman? Taking a peek.
Patman
That
is
is uncalled
what
for.
is
Looking for some information.
doing?
Fnatic. Only just taking that timing now, but with 20 seconds stalled out by the Thorns, and you've got to get a move on. Sidestepping through, brought down to the brink. Weakened, damaged as anything in a flash and a repeat. Devi delivers.
I mean, they were a little too slow here. The Thorns were really good.
They clean up that 5v3, never in danger when Devi's in an anchor spot. He does look
Again,
so
just like
it's
funny, like Fnatic flip a coin at the start of every round, and it's like, are we going to be somewhat clueless, or are we gonna have a decent round? And they flip a coin.
But this time,
That one landed on
player
Clubs.
advantage. And
Like Chrome
Fnatic
just
trying to head
fucking
into a site with time not
on his
their
own,
side.
just trying to throw a fucking nano
Something
Like
keeps
he's
the
found
operator
an
over
insane
towards B.
timing in a
He's
fucking
been very
5v5
stubborn with this
when
placement.
you know the advice wall is here.
Fnatic have been mostly working around him pretty well. Last time he caught Alpha, yeah, he's going for it again.
Bastards. More players though waiting.
So they
to cross.
destroy the
Fnatic
dart this time.
To Clone taking the bullet, Alpha with the
What
peek,
are
and
you?
that's swift dismissal. Okay, get out of there.
He's lucky to
lucky
survive
boy.
that.
It really is.
31 HP, one more Vandal bullet. And PRX is going to try to put him on the
They're
line
trying to
again.
fight for this one. They're trying to take the pressure to them. That's a steel guard in the pocket to play in. Alpha still has his gun. Fake TPs. All that pressure is just dissuaded, diffused.
Fnatic don't really want to commit because they know that the stack is here, but they don't have another option. They don't have a lurker to go back to with info in mid or A.
Oh, a bit of spray down with the rifles. There's a gap in that smoke. Time to play with it, but already that Cosmic Divide is going to be fading. It's not going their way. It's
Jing gets
traded
ult.
out. Showstopper. It's here for Jing. When the time runs short here, you could be in dire straits. Forsaken. Looking like he wants to go for a peek of his own.
Gonna
Flash
take that
through in his
TP.
face. TP into the back of Halls. Kayak. Anything to deal with him? My God, man!
Wow.
Forsaken! Just takes that timing to rip them
30
to
seconds.
shreds. Patman!
What a play by Forsaken. What a play by Forsaken. As if he finds
He
two there that
finishes what
fast.
Forsaken began.
Again, they got to
Forsaken
5. I think getting to
constantly
5, they'll be
player
fine.
In these unexpected positions. And again, just
Because
making
even if
Fnatic
Fnatic win
earn
pistol,
every moment.
they're still in the game.
Constantly putting questions and challenges towards Fnatic.
Down B.
And often finding gaps
30
that he can
seconds.
exploit. A lovely risk. Exactly at the right time. And PRX bring things up with an opportunity to get it level at
Close
the
to
half.
some ults as well, though.
Jing's very fast with a haunt
aggro
up
down
towards B,
B.
but Fnatic don't know too much about that.
TP across.
On the exact opposite side, facing Devi. And Devi has been excellent anchoring A.
Runs forward, dimensional
They've run
drift.
into it. You have to go now, surely.
And a peek from Devi, forcing the ult out into the hands of Alpha. Good tracking. Locks onto it, something. What the hell are you playing at? Alpha
are you
is
doing,
taking
mate?
over.
What is going on with PRX? I mean, I know they want to play that aggressively. Here's Forsaken again, looking to try to make the play.
Hold on, he's pushed it up as well. Chronicle.
You go 1 for 1.
Down A.
To the back of the head of Forsaken, shuts it down.
Double flank, alarm bot spots it.
Three on site now into that
is
post
planted
once more.
for
It's the last chance here in this first half.
It is planted as well for Secret.
Yeah.
It's a good setup from Fnatic. PRX trying to get a move on. Jing almost lined up for him. Just the one known, it leaves it to the rookie. He's been the glue for this team, but in a 1v2 already, players playing their lives, just spotting signs of life. Fought through. Tap, left guessing, but now spotting. Half on the defuse, might be earned. Patman holds it down, but again, just a peek and crashes. Deliver on to death.
Okay, 7-5, but as I say, they got to 5, even though, I mean, they didn't play some of those situations great. Again, Fnatic will need this pistol, though, like 100%. I don't see how they, I don't know what something's doing. He's just kind of trolling. Like, I have no idea what he's even thinking there, to be honest. Like, he's literally just, like, thinking this'll be funny.
Unreal scenes from Fnatic.
But again, PRX, their attack side should be pretty good. I think it's easier when you don't know how to play a map to play attack than it is defense, because you can just 5-stack and just run down somewhere if you want to. Whereas on defense, you need to know when to rotate and all that kind of shit.
No, welcome to Toronto. I just want to ask you your experience first, starting with you, Kitty. How's Toronto been for you so far?
It's very good. I love the food, and yeah, the matches have been amazing, so I really enjoy it.
And for you, Renaud?
Yeah, it's the first time in Canada for me, and Toronto is a nice city. I'm having a good time.
And the games are actually pretty awesome so far for this grand finals. What's your take so far between this PRX and Fnatic game?
I think PRX can take it. I thought it was hard on Icebox, but they managed to come back, and I was not expecting this, so I think PRX can take it today.
Renaud, what about you?
For the moment, everything is here. The game are tough. Fnatic is fighting back on Pearl. I didn't expect that, so it's just amazing to see that we have a very nice grand final.
Awesome.
That Mixwell on the far left, I see.
With me, is it okay if I practice my French? I'm going to start asking you a question in
Avec
French.
plaisir.
So, what do you guys think about the new map Corrode? Comment trouvez-vous la nouvelle map Corrode?
Je m'attendais pas du tout à ce qu'on ait autant de petits angles à check. Les bomb sites sont très surprenants.
Bomb
et donc,
site?
je m'attends juste à
énormément
de gunfight sur les points, les choke points. Et donc,
les
moi,
choke points.
That's actually pretty cool because now you're saying basically if you don't understand French, all the words were in English.
Le choke point.
Cool. Bomb sites are awesome. Spike sites, there's going to be a lot of quick gunfights, so I'm looking forward to that one. What about you, Renaud?
Moi, la chose qui m'a surprise, c'est les wallbangs partout.
Oh, les wallbangs!
Et j'ai hâte de voir comment les équipes vont jouer comme ça avec les Odin, les Guardians, etc.
Oh, les Odin! Les Odin! Oui, oui. Oui, oui, les wallbangs. Avec les Odin.
I mean, does the Lorax speak French? Do the trees speak French?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe they do in different parts of Canada. All right, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. I mean, one of the players here that's up towards the top, Alpha, yeah, who had an op in his hand at various points, was getting kills with a shorty, was getting kills with his ultimate, with a Vandal. He's doing everything everywhere. And you heard it as they went into the halftime. Crashies saying, you are so good. It must be wonderful for Crashies to be on this side of it rather than the other side of it, as he was in the past playing for Optic.
Pistol, as I say, even though they're 7-5 up, I feel must win for Fnatic. This pistol. I'm going to guess they go for a mid push.
Finals appearances out of any player in Valorant, only behind Chronicle, tied with Boaster.
Yeah, which you wouldn't expect.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, they got so many with the Optic NRG core, and then back here again. Incredible stuff from him.
And they go into really get this ball rolling here. 7-5, Boaster, timing taken. Hello, right click.
How's that not got a kill, man?
PRX are the ones who survive, but Alpha, instant response. He does claim the life divide.
Kind of missed that a bit.
Go for a swing and a peek, and that is called for. That is beautiful.
That is insane, though.
Fnatic.
Oh, that's unreal.
And they have the spike, and they still have the turret on the other side as well.
The wide swing and Alpha readjusting targets.
Holy.
Forsaken's been good, but he's not been able to recover situations.
What
like
the
this,
fuck are they
surely.
looking at, man? Oh, they're thinking there's a smoke there.
It's Alpha at least, but behind, Kayak just trying to remove those wing cons, and there's damage done to Forsaken. He's going to be able to have access to the spike.
There is a possibility.
No, there isn't.
He'd have to get funky with a smoke though and somehow pick off a cheap kill on Alpha.
Star available. Dead Sit consumed is going to Bloom, Blossom, partition up the site. Bit of
They're
spam
literally
from
just gonna
Fnatic.
wait out the smoke. He knows that.
Hoping to catch a freebie. Second star down. Consumed again, just trying to cut up the sight lines onto this one. Chronogodo peeks it, and Alpha takes it.
As if Alpha needed more.
Okay, they did win the pistol.
That showcases synergy as well from a duo that have not been having like too much experience in these kind of roles, you know. You've got Alpha
Freaking
as a
man's
high
Velo,
entry
thanks for the
here,
13
and
months.
playing Crashies in.
Don't forget to drink
Crashies
water.
still somewhat new to the team, and Alpha doesn't play a lot of the hard entry like this, but that's masterful
Your
stuff.
comms are insane, your aim is insane, you're insane.
And Crashies is loving his time with this team.
Yeah.
He's talked so much about how good the vibes are and surrounded by incredible talent.
They're in full control of this map.
Which is mad to say. It truly is.
Done. Forwards again, forcing the issue. Boaster from behind.
I don't know what he got stunned by
Good
there.
work there with a
Neon
stinger.
stun?
Getting funky with it.
Yeah. One forwards will not help you much at all. Fight is immediately gone, and this is just complete control, isn't it?
Prodigy 0716, thanks for the 7 months.
Sliding forward, trying to set up Chronicle for the goods, and Boaster right there to claim it.
Okay, pretty clean by Fnatic, all things
Really
considered.
aggro. Following in behind Alpha's timings. Boaster there, disrespecting the smoke as well. Look at him, running inside of it with a nano, knowing that he's going to catch the timing on the Paper X
I'll be aiming at Boaster.
And when this is your permaban, like Fnatic, there's no way of Paper X knowing what's coming for them. You can afford to do silly things, one and done things, because it only has to work once.
Oh yeah.
You only have to win one time on Pearl. Fnatic don't have to be an amazing Pearl team, they just have to win once. Right here.
That puts all the pressure
Kayak
on
on
the
B.
Paper X. Not that it's
With
not
the
there
Outlaw on his
already,
own.
but 4-round lead for Fnatic.
And I don't think Paper X can afford to lose this one. I mean the round and the map.
Oh, he TP'd.
Tuck to the side, that's something.
Wow,
It's
what a
DTP.
fucking play.
Claims the life of Kayak. Moving forwards though, drifting to the side. Boaster looking to see if he can stay alive. Alpha! Deep dash forwards, and now you're seeing signs potentially the things are going a little bit
Still
smooth, but
winnable.
not quite as practiced.
It's not
I mean,
easy.
having said that though, Brent, they're still in a 2v3 here, Fnatic. There's still a lot of danger. Especially when it's
rifles.
Chronicle, Crashies, both really good in a clutch. Paper X should be able to
But
close this
Chronicle's
out,
here,
but they
he's
also
trying to
need
like
to close
fake
this
as
out.
if he's, you know, Crashies is about to come from somewhere else. The problem is they got the wall on the flank, so they know he's not
Players
flanked.
in the same position. Waiting for the dart timing. Thorns. Deaded. Dart to back Halls. Halls going to be used as a response for it, and there
Nice
it
by
is.
Paper X, nice cleanup.
Good flash timing too from Divide. Completely catches Chronicle. And 3 rifles saved. Bunch of armor as well. That's going to keep Paper X in this one. Very aggressive on the peak from something. And Jing ready for that re-clear. Alpha has gone for it quite a few times now on defense. All 3 rounds, we've seen him slide in, trying to play somebody else in around mid. And this time, Jing wise to it. And look, the eco's a little wonky here for Fnatic again. Alpha with a judge. I do like this play.
Yeah,
Seen
this is
Paper
a
X
cool
go for
play.
this before. Recall smokes, horn, flash. Allows Jing to get
Jing
set up.
double center.
Very difficult to contest A main against that kind of pressure.
This guy gonna
And then
push it
Paper
all the
X,
way
they
up
threaten
to
that
this
they could have
corner.
left somebody inserted. And they're going to go back to contest Kayak.
Gonna try and get all the way up.
And they're
here.
probably going to find this timing just as the
Don't
gate
lo-
crash
when you've
starts
got a
to
rifle,
expire.
I think actually doing
pressure
that
on the
is
Kayak.
better than this.
Take it or you renew another one. Spots the body.
Oh, just
Yeah,
as his ball
look,
close.
just as he has to throw out another gate crash.
Flash overhead. Layers down his retreat a little bit better. You're going to see another flash. Spawning bodies and looking to contest and contain. Paper X though.
Okay, he does get out.
Get out scot-free. Now you're seeing it.
Comes
Cosmic
up.
Divide is going to be splitting up that site. Already a
Gonna
fast
try and
blood attempt is going to be
disrespect.
called for. Alpha is in your face for Judge. Oh my god, man, he's caught
Oh,
out into
but
the
the
open
TP
still.
again.
Kayak looking to see if he can help them out. Paper X. They obliterate them though. Util and Chronicle was
He
looking to just
knew.
contain
He
it
did
through
know.
mid.
He knew that.
Not
I
for
mean,
much
again, this is
longer.
a round that Paper X This is the thing, right? I think if PRX were playing Pearl here against a team that had seen this Pearl, like, this is carbon copy stuff, right? Like, when they ult like this, they TP here. Right, they went for this little double recall raise stuff, like...
Not in a great spot for Fnatic.
You know, PRX, they are doing a lot of the things that they did
And then had a judge to work with here and
okay
in their prior game as well.
And nobody else really trying to.
So, like, if you had a team that, you know, actually played Pearl and, like, did a full anti-strat, maybe PRX would be in more trouble, but again, I'm not even sure Fnatic would have given a shit. I think they just would have said, we'll just try and fucking see what happens. But almost certainly we're going to end with like a 13-11 here.
Alpha in an impossible situation. But both times that they've tried to play with that lighter weaponry, it hasn't worked out. And PRX crawling back into this one. 2 rounds the gap. Every map has been on a knife's edge so far in this game. That's what you expect with 2 great teams. 2 teams that have placed deep at tournaments many times before.
So you've got the Neon ult here.
Drag it that a little bit further.
But against the Ecos, PRX, we're going B. They did that against Heretics a lot as well.
Heavy group up their money,
Against Ecos, we're just going B.
Last round.
Probably again a thing.
This is a spot where Boaster might try to catch a teleport from something. They are ready to fight them on B.
Warning shot from the judge from Jing, looking to see if they can claim some of that space, but there's a wall up and over towards the top.
Alpha didn't pop ult though, which is quite important.
Fnatic are stacking this.
Yeah, a little early from Alpha there. He thought that PRX were going to be committed really fast, really heavy.
As long as he didn't ult,
Instead,
it's fine.
jumped the gun a little.
Like, he stopped them.
The spike's making its way over towards A, but I think that's just so that Pac-Man can fake like there's a little bit of pressure there, because all of these players are still set up for a B re-hit.
Still danger lurking. On every corner, Kayak ready to try and respond. He has that rifle. And towards it, flash in your face though. A lot of pressure in through mid. It's definitely split up a lot of the bodies, but 3 still up to stand.
Back on his way.
Looking to try and put stop to this approach. Push coming through though. PRX not pushed back. It's a haunt. The double jump in. Jing! Goodness me!
Something that we saw against Heretics. The judge different pathing here.
For the rest of the team to follow up on and crashes with just the sheriff. It's a nice shot to open.
It's so nice.
PRX now just trailing by 1.
Really good utility pressure. Seas came through into back halls, caught onto Boaster, and then there was a stun afterwards as well.
I mean, I did, like, playing defense is definitely harder when you
the stun was just wearing off there on Boaster. They couldn't really get into a position.
Again, their win con here, if you're Fnatic, is probably like Kayak needs to get an op, and he needs to just fucking take over. Right, like that's your win con. Your win con is Kayak gets an op, he pushes the fuck down B, and he wins. He hits every shot that comes his way, and the rest of the team can just defend the other side of the map. Like that's probably their best chance here, in reality. And without that, I mean, they have 2 timeouts, but without that, I don't really know what you do. Again, PRX are just grouping up a lot here, right, and sending it. But again, that's not easy to deal with when you probably haven't practiced that much or seen that much against this. And you're not that ready for this. So then you're kind of in a rough spot. To be honest, if you're a Fnatic fan, you're probably thinking, could we not trade the 2 4 pistol wins on Pearl and Sunset? Could we not just trade them for 4 pistol wins on Lotus and Split? You know, do we have to lose close maps on Pearl and Sunset? Can't we just get battered and just win the other maps that we have a chance on?
Scramble together a bit of a buy here with the money. Operator in the hands of Alpha. Far back position though. This dimensional drift is going to be increasing the pace.
Okay, Yorwell with people behind it this time.
I'll take it towards them. And I just exit straight out of there. Something. You want to go for this one? Surely not! Oh my goodness!
These ults have been criminal.
And a nightfall on top. Look at the late claim towards the back of the side. Pac-Man is alone, by the way, and he's going for that peak swing.
What did Fnatic call? Did they call fucking tell PRX to troll the fuck out of their game?
A major opportunity for Fnatic here, back in.
Have to win this.
judge.
You're gonna Astral.
Oh,
I mean,
shut
you might not
down
even Astral
before
now.
he could even see a glimmer
Might
of a
as well save
Fnatic
it now.
player.
It's a complete denial of space. Fnatic now methodical, surgical, picking apart the players and picking apart the site. Divide. Playing well, but not this well. Cosmic Divide in your face, you have to give it up. Fnatic now. What a response on the backside of that timeout.
I mean, it's a decent response, but let's be real.
It is a
PRX
big round for
Giga
Fnatic to be
trolled
able to
that
get,
round.
but I
They
think
gave
you
them a
can't watch
3v5.
that and not have questions about the way that something plays this. He
And
comes dry out of his ult, no utility used, and just tries to catch Boaster while he's throwing down utility. I mean, that's got Alex furious.
I love watching my
The
freak in
information
those,
that he
in
gathered
those
was
little
good as well.
cutaways.
If he'd been able to bail,
I think
he'd
it's
probably
so
still have
fucking
full
funny to
control of
look
the A
at.
site. Can't be making mistakes like that.
My freak is always so funny.
Kayak. The operator flash in your face though. Just get away from that spot. Even go for the repeat as a flash.
Yeah, I went for Patman's peak. Yeah, I've got no problem with Patman trying to make an aggressive play. I do have a problem with him solo swinging when it's still a 4v5, and you still have a decent chance of winning the
Here it
round.
is, different direction, and Jing, no dice, can't claim it. Kayak from under. Something's been dropped. Divide just trying to
I need
take
to deal with Jing.
this space.
Oh,
Boaster, no
Boaster.
more bullets to really make a stand against
Why?
him.
That seems to
stun
happen
rattles,
so much.
And it connects. Shorty, both bullets gone. PRX are the ones in control.
Oh, this was winnable as well for Fnatic. This is a bit of a...
Spike not planted. Chronicle and Kayak still with a small opportunity of intercepting somebody before they get there.
Seeing it, waiting for that util to come back online. Kayak trying to play the luck of the draw of a shot like that.
I mean, Boaster was alive for so long there.
Already backing away for the save. Fnatic
You're saving? I mean, you
give
do have
this
enough.
one up, and PRX are now one.
Chronicle's one off ult though. Like, I
Step
think you'd
closer
rather
trying
get
to
the ult.
draw it
Like, their
level.
money's fine. Your money's fine. Well, your money's not
I
great.
think Boaster needs more assistance anchoring
But-
in back holes there. Whether it's from his own utility or whether
Boaster, he was alive here for a long
Kayak
time.
deeper into that spot with a teleport out.
Oh, and you gave him ult.
Boaster just looks so overwhelmed in those kind of positions. Because,
Yeah,
again,
he does,
like I
but-
said, it's super difficult to tell what the pathing is going to be like for PRX.
Yeah, this time the Raze ult came this
They
way. Actually
explode
didn't
onto
get
the
a
site,
kill
they
with
can
it.
go from
But
left
then it's
or
like we
right
didn't
side
have any
into
answer
back
to
halls.
like both. Like that's one of those situations where
Chronicle, though, with a lockdown,
you've got all of
maybe
PRX here.
Fnatic will be incentivized
You've
to
got
play
like
a bit
3
more of a
Fnatic
retake
players
style on
here,
B.
and yet both Boaster and Jing are surviving
Kayak
for
took so much
ages.
damage from that, but
Right,
did
like-
manage to get a freebie.
They're just alive for like
Boaster, though,
another
like I said there,
5
just
seconds. Like it was a very
enormous
strange
amounts of pressure.
round. But that's the thing.
I do
It's
think he
Boaster,
needs
right? Like
somebody else
I feel like if that's
tried to
pretty much
alleviate that to
any
some
other
degree.
player at this tournament, they're at least getting a kill from that situation.
This time, Alpha is
like
gonna
he's
choose a different
he's a
position.
problem for them, right? Like they've got so
Taking
much
it
to look
instead
at. They
of
should
Kayak as
most of
well.
them are going to be looking this way, but because Boaster is kind of scared,
Bait and switch setup
he's
over
just trying to
towards B.
hold.
If PRX want to end there, they're going to have to go
Aspas
through
wouldn't.
Kayak and still think about Alpha playing the neon off.
Chronicle is going to be feeling that heat.
What a nice play again. I mean, they do have a lot of. They got a lot of nice little plays here. PRX. Now Crashies.
PRX really do cook with these flashes through smokes to set up Jing. They've got so
Yeah.
many of them. It's something that he's amazing at.
Crashing's desperate for that info, just spots it. Overstays it, but still
Spots a
gets
lot.
out.
Spots a lot, but is
No.
worried about Art.
Now he's got to hear about it. The rumble here. Thinks he's being squeezed. Going to be playing it close. Tug, we've seen his angle. Get value. Stuns forward. Fnatic have responded. Players are waiting for it, and Crashes could be that playmaker. Time to deliver it.
Oh, but the Yoru
Still
caused
one
him
before the trade
problems
is
because of
through.
the
50
clone.
seconds left. PRX. Moving forwards now, seeking to try and at least split up this side. Plant down, committed.
Is he going to hear these footsteps?
Something relocates.
Oh,
Boaster moves forwards. Smoke, though, kind of cuts his options.
Yeah, that's crossfire setup still. PRX have options in this spot. A bit of spam for Forsaken.
Oh, and he
What a
hit him.
swing. Alpha's gone, head clean off Boaster. Let's see if he can do a lot here. Him and Kayak against the
Gonna try and
world.
save the off.
Flash forwards, good connection. Operator picked up. Still that util though. Patman not to
Team
be
flash.
removed, not to be outdone. And he's locking this one
This is what you
down
could have
for
done with
PRX to
that
bring
Astral
it
rather than using it in a
level.
5v2. But Now they're in trouble.
PaperX need a little bit
Eco
more of that,
again now
relying
for
on that
Fnatic.
extra
10-10.
experience they have on Pearl. Look at that flash.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful
That's so
setup.
nice.
They've got a couple of those over towards A main, and there's one through mid. Crashies did the best he possibly could from that fresh position. But the rest of Fnatic come with quite the same kind of protocols as they hold angles for each other, looking to retake. Their retakes look really
just have to
clean
hold.
on the
I mean,
rest
they're
of the
probably
maps in
not
the
winning that
pool.
round, no
But
matter
here,
what happens, to be fair. They take
a
their
little
second
more
time
in
out.
practice.
It was a really nice start to the round from PaperX. Like, Crashies from his spot just basically has to get 2 for them to get a chance. Like, he's really their win con in that round. And, you know, he did a decent job, but it's just that you know, Yoru is good. You know, and especially the way PaperX play Yoru on Pearl attack side A is that they're always TPing into smokes, right? They're always putting down smokes and he's TPing into it, whether it's a recall or whether it's a full smoke. So when he's in that spot and he just hears noise coming from here, he sees a Yoru, recognizes it's a clone, but then he comes swinging out. Like, it's just a very tough spot to deal with. Just the Astra Yoru combo kind of goes pretty fucking hard if you like the way PaperX play this map is kind of like they probably get more value. Like, even though something hasn't had a great game, this attack, the way they use Yoru on attack side, apart from his ult, which was Giga Troll, but it is like probably closest to like playing Yoru as well as you can. Right, they set up their teammates with flashes. You know, he's setting up Jing all the time with flashes. When he TPs in, he's getting value.
Money is knocked down for Fnatic.
Right, we've seen multiple TPs on this map already, where you know he's TPing here or he's TPing here, and he's getting the first kill.
Still have some level of backup. And Alpha, he does have the hot hand.
You know, the clone will always get you some amount of value. Okay, this time they go mid pushing.
Some destruction. There's a full group up. PaperX, they're going to be committing to this. Flash through, Boombo's there. Satchel's in the back
Threatening this
pocket.
flank. They know it's a
This
5-hit
star
now.
on site could be pivotal for Boaster to be able to play around if he can get inside it and dominate it.
But again, they just have
Already
so
in.
many. So again,
Kayak is no
TP
more.
with this,
Flank
the
position.
different
Fnatic needs
entries
to get
that they
some value
have.
with this one, but a stun. It's not quite ricocheting, not quite landing. Forsaken under that pressure, but already his team going to be backing him up, helping him out.
It's like one of those where you just think like,
lighting the world on fire.
I mean, why would they not pick in this map? This attack side, again, maybe it would get anti-strat if they showed it too much, but like, some of the rounds that they have are just so good.
Crashes can't even get it
Like, the way that they entry on B is just so fucking creative and good.
That'll be a confidence booster, almost gets another Yoru ult online. Should be huge. And his execution of it's been a little bit wobbly, but you always want that tool to be able to use it if you can. And the variation in terms of how they're pathing.
But again, anytime they see Eco, they are a bit readable. Because anytime you're on an Eco, they are going B.
They need a timeout, and they've just used one.
You know what I want?
What does he want? I mean, Forsaken's got Astral.
Yeah,
is it an Astral play?
I think forgot to buy armor.
Yeah, no armor whatsoever.
I mean, Jing attack side judge again.
It's up to 11 though. It's up to Fnatic to see.
Is it an Astral play? Is he gonna go for some fucking wacky TP here?
Kayak left guessing.
He's thinking about it. He's pinging it out so that Alpha can watch it. Try to put a little bit of spam. Recon confirms.
Oh, and there's a damage.
That's really nice from Fnatic. Very good awareness. Great comms from Kayak.
Okay, Chronicle has ult, so they're just playing for this
PRX
retake
really
A.
that have been the problem
Got a
for
nano
Fnatic.
here too.
This hold on A looks pretty good.
Forwards again.
4 people there now.
Sees just about
Got the
Jinx in
read.
your face, though, and what
Both
the
the
hell
can't
do you
kill
do
him.
about that? With the judge in hand, here with the footsteps. My God, man! From
That's
that
the
kind of
actual
range, he's getting away with murder.
Gotta spam that. Can't spam
Favorites are all over
it.
this
The
one
nade
now.
is amazing.
Rebounding is a pick your poison situation.
Oh.
Crashes.
How the fuck has he lived
He's
that?
barely there. Tucked down.
Wow, I mean, this has
Looking for
been...
the help, but Fnatic are grouped up. Down overhead. Spam avoided. Goes both ways though, and Divide! Lighting them all up. Back at the side, Kayak would love to say this gun, but that is a luxury.
I mean,
he will not
you just
get.
can't both die here to Jing.
Going to be
Jing
crushed whether
provides
Jing or
more of
both
that
to loses.
magic that
I'm just
PaperX are
hoping
looking
whoever
for.
loses we don't
His
just see
entries
Mega
early in the
trolling and
tournament were
choking to the
unstoppable,
silver medal.
and here's an example why. The movement is
I
so
mean, they should
tough
win
to
this
hit.
match. They need one more.
Look at him bunny hopping in through here, halting his
He almost
momentum
dies to that
mid-air as
turret.
well. And then goes for the push on the Chronicle, anticipating that Chronicle was going to be backing up. There's a prime example of how you use the judge on the attack side. And things were tense earlier on for PaperX, but now
You've got
all
Astral
smiles.
Yoruel. You can do something pretty creative if you want.
Round flipped here, Dimensional Drift spots out Alpha, and he feels the need to try and step up and take that challenge. Ults expended. Potential silver lining, but PaperX can feel it, they can taste it. Chronicle levels it out. And in through the back of the site, Jing already has that space. Batman slinking around on the side here, full plan, committed. PaperX have it. In through the back of the site with a flash and a swing, and nade to try and delay. But a lockdown
They're locked down as well. Very deep though. Could have Yoru ulted first. Again, just like not really. That's something we can do even if we aren't good at the map.
Everybody trying to exit out of the
Just
vicinity.
layer ults together.
Could even get a little bit more. Pac-Man, damage done. The rifle rings out anyway. Something straight back in, and a nightfall as well. This is space given up, granted, and kills collected. Fnatic are against the brink. And Forsaken the one to deliver it. The death blow potentially here on this map. And Forsaken drops his adversary.
I mean, yeah, it played out close because Fnatic won double pistol, but wait, did they win a pistol and a bonus again? No, not this time. Just double pistol this time. But yeah, that the PaperX attack side, they've got so many different things that look like their B exec is so varied in terms of Jing's pathing, right? You can go here, you can go there, you can go here. And it's like each one has its own little layers to it, and it's just fucking difficult to deal with, man. And then on top of that, they've got the fucking A box play with the Fade Horn. They've got that fucking flash over the top that we saw in mid. Like, it just got so fucking much. One map. So they need to win one of Lotus or Split. Now, this is where this map pool gets interesting, because on paper, if you got both teams to write down their best maps in order, probably for both of them, these would be in the top 3. So this should be a little bit different. Should be a little bit different to Pearl. I mean, Fnatic did lose. I found it interesting that they picked Lotus over Split for this 4th map, because they did lose to... Like, I would say Fnatic's Split has looked more impressive than their Lotus. But I would probably also say the same is true for PaperX, that their Split is better than their Lotus. What's strange about this map, Vito, is arguably Split is the best map for both teams. So if we did go to Split, it would be fucking crazy. It would be an unbelievable final map. So 2-1 to PaperX. Bear with me. I'm gonna see if I can get a... Canadaman didn't make a video. What a troll. Behind the Walls of Corrode. Let's watch this. A dev diary about Corrode. I'm just gonna quickly go to the toilet, maybe make some food. You guys can watch this.
Hi, I'm Diego, game designer on the Maps team.
Hi, I'm Michael, senior concept artist on the Maps team.
Yeah, when we saw that infamous clip of the bind B execute with the harbor wall, harbor ult, neon stun coming in all at once, we kind of like took a look at them like, what can we do to help make sure that things don't break like that? The main idea for Crow kind of came about with the idea of layered defenses. If a defender takes an aggressive fight towards main, do they have better options to fall back onto site and continue fighting without having to give up the site completely? while attackers can feel like they're also gaining space in a meaningful way. So there's like that needle to thread. Here we are on the entrance to A site, and something that attackers might want to do is throw a quick smoke on Link, come around here, check your corners, and you'll see here there's actually a lot of places for defenders to kind of post up. And then once you're here, you can plant. I think a good default plant would be maybe right in this corner. And then from there, you kind of want to just hold up and wait for the defenders to come and retake. Right here is defender spawn. So I think once you're here, we're not really helping you out too much if you're an attacker. You're kind of out in no man's land. You should have ample space on the site to kind of hold and tuck for post plant. We are in B lobby / B main now. There's salt pile here just to peek over some crates and catch some people off guard. It feels a little deceptive in how easy it looks to attack, where the bomb site is kind of right here on this blue line. And you can plant pretty easily into this shack for safety or behind the box here for safety. The thing is though that there are a lot of extra positions for defenders to play off of the site, such as B-Link and Heaven here, and there's even an elbow. So something you might want to do on attack is quickly smoke both of these and kind of start taking a look at how you can clear the site. And as a defender, you probably want to just make sure you hold these extra spots off site, because very quickly it can turn into attackers trying to scramble for cover and make sure that they can't get shot from all directions.
My name is Tobias Kapp. I'm a 3D senior environment artist on the Valorant map scene. This is our new map Corrode. I zoomed out a little bit to just show you the scale. Here, where I'm drawing this square, this is the gameplay space, and everything else is the vista, and you can see like just the scale of this. It's huge. This map is the biggest we made. Our vista is pretty much 360 degrees. Anywhere you look, you can find really something to focus on. I think the biggest new challenge making this map was trying to elevate the Valorant art style by keeping the same hand-painted and colorful and really well-lit environments, but just like elevating it to the next level.
The map takes place in Omega Earth and is covered in radianite salt. So this is one of the story spaces. Basically what's happening here is the people that live in this village have taken the salt crystals and started to break them down, and they put them in the ingots and they've put them onto this cart so that they can be, processed. And so if we turn around here, Atlas has these trucks, and inside the Atlas truck we have these crates that have the final product for the radianite salt, which is these little capsules. Pre-round, what you'll see when you look down at this road right here is one of those Atlas trucks with all the crates moving through the village and then basically indicating that it heads out to this ship out in the vista.
We always say we have business at the bottom and party up top when we do set dressing and any details. So we always try to be really calm in the lower regions of the map so players can focus on what's important. But then when they actually start to look around, they will find all these details and like little secrets.
Another thing that we're really excited about is all the fun little Easter eggs that we put throughout the map.
Looking at all the cute little salt drawings that we have around, there's always just fun just to see one that I hadn't seen before. Like I had no idea this dog was here. This dog here.
And then we have things that are just murals that the villagers created themselves. We have quite a few of them around the map, so definitely take a look and see which ones are your favorite.
We elevated the art style. We have very exciting bomb sites that are layered this time. We have a lot of fights in there that can be very spicy.
Corrode feels like we've taken everything we've learned over the past 5 years of Valorant and really distilled it into a modern classic that we all hope you enjoy.
Queue up and play Corrode.
I mean, just have fun in the game, guys.
PRX are now one map away from winning their first ever global title in their third grand finals. I'm Mimi, and I was listening into the comms of both of these teams during that critical third map. And going into things, it was one that I think PRX expected to.
The hell is this?
Fnatic's permaban, the one.
Bye-bye
Like
money?
stage
I think it
one.
was already gone.
Forsaken has really stepped up as the leader of this squad, and I can vouch that he's doing that behind the scenes as well in that last map. He has really clear ideas of what he wants to do in the pre-round, but gives a lot of room for his players to still call out micro, change things up, and really rely on that knowledge, that playmaking that all of them have.
Here we go.
But that was a close map. PaperX very well could have lost it, but it took a second half rally.
Coachbell,
to
thanks for
end
the
up
7
winning.
months.
And I want to credit a lot of that to something. A player who in the past, I think it's been a little bit more known as a quiet player. He's a duelist. He's really just focused on the individualism, but he was so much more than that for PaperX in this game. He was the guy who was bringing in the energy, was adding ideas.
What the hell did Alpha send me? Enhance. Crashies. Pistol. Neon Yoru Sova. Take B. Hide. Astra Killjoy. Then go B when they get spotted. Anti-Eco. Anti-Vice Default. Eco. Do whatever is 5. Bonus. Fast A main. Anti-bonus. Anti-Vice Default. Try to make them respect our B long. To be fair, that's not Crashy's coaching. That they just write that in chat for themselves. I mean, it might be Crashy's, but I would guess that's what the coaches have said, and Crashy's is just writing it down. Just want you to know that I went to a pub in Wolverhampton. And showed a bunch of locals you jumping in that wolves were on a run. They all had no idea what was happening, but said, "Big up wolves." Oh, that's funny.
I feel like on the first one he was not finding the impact that he could have or that he usually gets to have when he's with the operator and whatnot.
I feel like it's not often that we see a
That's some dog
permaban
today.
map be that
Wouldn't it
close.
be-
It was really obvious that Fnatic had an
Bro,
insane
we
plan,
got past
especially
the
Alfier's
fucking
op. I feel
summer
like
equinox, and
pressure
all of a
on
sudden
the
it's
attack
fucking
op was
dark as shit
insane.
here in the UK.
But I feel like Divide kind of handled it really well. I feel like his Vice was
Can't deal with this
insane
light,
on the
man.
A
I'll
site
turn
that
it
they
off.
had
You're
to
living
keep
in TM
pressuring
darkness.
B. The half ended up not in their favor, but then when they swapped sides, it looked really good.
Yeah, you could definitely tell here, Alexis, that Divide, there was a lot on his shoulders here, especially with those.
It's 10 p.m.?
To make sure that he was there to
Yeah.
ensure that
Have you
he
lived
could
in the
lock down
UK?
these sites properly. How important is it for Divide to be popping off at
It's normally lighter than this at 10 p.m. Yesterday it was. Like on the longest day of the year, second longest day in the year. Normally it doesn't start going this dark till like 11:30. It's all downhill from here. Yeah. You're trolling? If you're from the UK, I mean, I guess if you're from Cornwall, it would get darker sooner. But if someone from the North Midlands on the 22nd of June, I mean, it's covered in cloud is the thing. There's a bunch of clouds here. In Northeast US. Yeah, but the Northeast US is nowhere near on the same fucking, what is it, latitude as the UK. World map. This is what you fucking Americans don't realize. Draw a line, in fact, go on your phone. Draw a line across from New York and just take a look at how further up the UK is than that. I used to live in Cornwall, Ontario, Canada. Good for you. Just realized they fucked Astra with the map rotation. Well, if this new one is an Omen map, I mean, yeah, getting rid of Split and Pearl, you're right. Like, Astra's pick rate is going to be probably near 0. So we'll probably still have Omen hovering around. I mean, Omen still should be 80+%. Or like around this. Depending on how many teams play Omen on Icebox, he still should be around 8%. Who am I predicting to win? I think PRX. I think these next two maps are more 50-50. I think PRX should be able to close out one. If I'm calling them both 50-50s. So Omen's non-mirror win rate? Omen's non-mirror win rate isn't... it might... once I add in the tournament for this tournament, it'll probably be okay. Because on Icebox, Omen has kind of been cooking recently. But like Omen doesn't get that many... The only non-mirror games Omen really gets is on Split. Where Astra... Like, the problem Omen has on Split is that quite a few good teams, like Fnatic and Team Liquid, who are good at Split, they play Astra. And they make up the majority of their non-mirror games is against Fnatic and Liquid and EMEA. But these two teams are good at Split, so he tends to not do that well. And then he doesn't get that many non-mirror games on other maps. Or like, for instance, the only team playing Astra on Haven was G2. Okay, yeah, and 100 Thieves. Well, there you go. 100 Thieves did win quite a few games on Split. They also lost some, but they did win more than they lost. You need 3 smokes on B. If you're just going to do a straight B exec... Well, I mean, that's the thing. Do you, though? Like, do you need 3 smokes on B? Because I would say the one that's, like, back here... So you got 3 places on B, right? You got Heaven, that you have to smoke. You got mid side, that you should smoke, like, if you're just coming this way. Then you've got this one here, that I think isn't too bad, because it's normal level, and it's right in front of you. So that one I don't like. If you've only got 2 smokes and you're doing a straight B exec, I think that one is the one that you wouldn't smoke, like elbow. But yeah, it is a reason to.
So Alexis, if you had to give some word,
it is a reason to potentially play.
with them starting on the attack, what would it be?
No, it's still not a Brim map because the mid is too important.
If they do want to do that, we need to bait out the Vice Util, or else the Vi's just going to keep
You need the refreshable
farming.
smoke.
So I would say bait out that Vice Util, maybe hit sites a little
But
bit
I think the
faster,
Viper
maybe
will
do
be
some
good.
more pop hits instead of just, the
You could
normal
put a Viper robe on
control
one of them
thing
if you want to,
tend to
but
do.
I'd probably suggest you're gonna either save Viper. You're either gonna save Viper robe for post plant, or you're gonna put it in mid. If I had to guess, you know, just have an extra smoke in mid, or save it for post.
He could go from 0 to hero very quickly.
Don't want one pred this tournament.
Can we get to a map 5?
I know it'd be hard to do, depending on
Let's
well,
go
unless
ahead
you've
and
only
send it back
pred like
over
one
to the
map.
casters for this one. He got Brennan Sideshow on the call.
Time 100 Thieves played Astra on Haven was 2022. I said G2 played Astra on Haven.
Let's get loud here.
During stage 1. They actually changed it for this tournament, but they were playing Astra in stage 1. I said 100 Thieves played Astra on Split.
PRX, you don't expect to see them in situations like this. I mean, especially after they couldn't quite capitalize at Champs.
Wasn't there a team that played Brim Viper on Pearl in 2023? There was a tier 2 team that played Brim on Pearl.
Change the entire narrative here.
What was it for? They played Brim
In their
on Pearl.
previous grand finals as well, they've not been in a spot like this. They've never led a grand finals, even though they've been in 2 of them. This is their 3rd. They won map 1. They're now up 2-1. 2 opportunities to close here on map 4 and a map 5. Oh God, what a beginning!
Okay.
Well,
straight through, what
start.
a prediction, and Chronicle's head is gone. PRX as well, taking a lot of C-mount control, able to open this door at any
4
time.
stack C.
Squeeze on these front B players, but they don't have anybody in sight giving them info. No turret to play off either.
Creeping and crawling
Vice wall.
forwards.
Boaster's going to get caught by this, surely.
Yeah.
It's just there's no way of knowing that there are 3-4 players ready to collect.
Ready to collect, and look at that. To Prowler in your face, and they're sighted. The blind is a last-ditch effort. Fnatic.
They have to kill
Question is, what's the
something.
reaction?
Making moves of their own. Head
they do.
off the shoulders.
You've
Something
seen a
is no
lot there.
more.
The plank goes down, and Kayak's thinking about cutting these guys off for going for the
Oh,
rotate.
he had the right
Kayak is
idea
walking
initially.
into a stack.
Kayak didn't expect the second player, and that's the right clicks. Forsaken takes him out of the picture. 3 left to stand here for PRX, and Fnatic are trying to do it all right now. Just Alpha and Crashies. A timing pass with the boombot, and potentially granted. Given
Not
up
the
to
spike, though.
Crashies. Still watchful though. Forsaken.
Played by Forsaken.
Is I not leaving it? Rattling off the shots.
He had the
Pulled out
right
into the
idea
open
initially, just tucking it.
PRX.
Well, I mean, is tucking it into that corner a good idea?
The
Maybe
closer
not.
they get to being able to get this map over the line, the more you're going to see the players stood up, stand in, popping off.
Nice play by
The
Forsaken. though.
anticipation
I mean, that's a bit fortunate.
for
But
dreams fulfilled will be such a fire to keep the engine roaring.
One enemy remaining.
For Fnatic, they've got a difficult situation here because you've also got to prove that you can do it, that you can... Let's go! Exacerbate the doubts in PRX's mind. Alpha's going to force up. He knows that he's the player to try to take Fnatic
Forces an
in
outlaw.
different directions.
interesting PRX pick defense, isn't it, as well?
He's got 3 players with light armor or regen armor that he could go
I think that's a good choice, though.
Forsaken.
They seem to do incredibly well with defense. They seem to have very good reads on defense.
Fired and
He's
rattled.
shot the outlaw.
Kayak with the orb.
2 flashes to navigate as well. One over towards Mound and Forsaken
Rare
close with his
just 5
paranoia.
stack, in they go.
Looking up.
All of this really just to try to bait PRX into challenging the Outlaw. The Outlaw should be pretty unexpected. It's not something we've seen Fnatic do a ton.
They did fire the shots off earlier, so it may...
I mean, they're just going to
PRX
get
at least
fucked
making
here.
a mental note, potentially. Smoke fades.
Okay, that's a little
Thorns
win for
used
them.
as a response to it. Fnatic getting a move on around the rest of this map. There's a timing inside the smoke. Forsaken. Who's going to be catching the contact with these players out for it?
And the rest of Fnatic were just exploring, looking for that Vice Wall. Vice Wall actually over towards B. And Alpha's going looking for it again.
Something. Rooted to the spot here. Doesn't want to give up this space out towards A. Rubble to Haunt at his back. Takes a timing against it. Paranoia. Sweeps.
Oh, it's a fake now. Yeah,
And
this
they're
has
doing a
got no
good job
chance.
again of
30
disrespecting
seconds left.
utility. Something determined to keep
Oh,
this
he's gotta be careful.
positioning.
He's definitely going to be careful from that spot. Still crashes through the jump spot. In through B, out and about Alpha.
Oh, maybe it does have a chance.
Jing,
Okay,
something
no, it
from the
doesn't.
side, and he needs to try and put a stop to this now. Losing control of a lot of sections here. The spike's
Going
got
A.
walkabouts.
Can he even get it into the side?
What?
Goal.
This is ridiculous. Something. He's left in a 1v3 to try to get it done. And the plan, it's got the time.
Surrounded, calling for pause. Calm in the midst of it, doesn't
check.
anticipate it. Crashes, sidelines it.
Wow, what an eco.
And savors the
Just a
shot.
strange fucking
Just
round.
watching as his prey walks into the crossfire. And PRX, just as they were hyped up after the pistol, hopes dashed early. Fnatic, what a response. Some of that to do with the Outlaw purchase, but a lot of these kills just coming off the back of being able to tuck people with pistols into unexpected spots.
My classic is classicing right now. My
Finding
classic
the
is
right
classic.
spots for it. Chronicle is happy about that.
Yeah, popping off. Hashtag buy the bundle. Pick
By
it
a
up and see if
Marshall
you
as
can do what
well,
Chronicle's
Alpha now.
doing. PRX fighting over towards Rubble at the start of this round. And PRX, they've lost a little bit of control over towards Mound. But there is always this flash to be able to
So the
potentially
Bucky,
refight. You
heavy
know that
pushed
PRX
up.
are going to try to get pushed up and take risks.
Now he won't even die to one
Yeah,
Marshall
hands.
shot. Oh, what a read.
What a
Now he will.
That is beautiful.
I don't know if he saw him or
Forsaken
what.
forced and pushed off, postured away. He's still going to be sticking around though, why not?
I mean,
Okay.
these kind of spots were what was really catching Fnatic when they played against Wolves. Recently lost on this map.
Get right back into it. Alpha.
He's still got the space.
Shots are fired. Forsaken.
Okay,
It's a bullet to the dome.
Caught. And Crashies,
Now, Chronicle
his
can't die
utility
here.
cleared out Patman, who was playing at front B. Now, Chronicle could absolutely lose his life here.
There's a crossfire set up. Adjusts it though.
Okay, he's
There's
just
swing on the
donated him a
device. Gonna be
gun.
calling this one out though. Body spotted, and Fnatic want nothing to do with it. Evacuation over towards A.
It's a really nice timing that Alfie has taken. Got
It's already on the
himself
line.
in Beautiful kill as well, but more importantly, offering that opportunity for Boaster to call the spike to go back towards A.
Kai at the spike.
I know Alexis was worried about these late hits, but Fnatic are going to be doing so many of them. This time at least 20 seconds to play with.
And Alpha walking all over the PaperX response. Divide.
I mean, Alpha might as well just run around here.
I'd rather have the Marshal in this spot, though, especially with no armor.
Yeah.
I mean, only with no armor.
Sure.
Trying to get Kayak as well.
But Alpha, if he can find this kill, Alpha's going to be really close to a lockdown as well. So these are the kind of kills that Fnatic are going to be searching for. Kayak already with a showstopper. Divide, he's not just thinking about keeping the gun, he's also thinking about not feeding away ult orbs.
Stopping that from getting generated. Disgusting work.
Yeah,
pure
but
disrespect.
I mean, Alpha's popping off about it. I think he would have preferred to get the kill, though, in terms of the ults. No matter. A great beginning from Fnatic. The counterpunch strong. Now, getting towards the end of this series, map 4, map 5, these are where you get both teams in very strong parts of their map pool. Lotus, pretty excellent for both squads, though Fnatic did lose just recently to Wolves. And one of the ways that happened was by punishing these kind of classic things that Fnatic loves to do, like the A reclear behind the Viper wall.
Just sidestepping most of the util. Odin spam down the one line, Forsaken trying to hold this one back, and we'll respect the horn. Kayak. One Satchel used because of it.
Okay, they got
I
a
think the more
tiny bit of damage.
disrespectful PaperX plays, the better their chances. Something here, very disrespectful.
And he hears it, there's a scuttling around into the sand, something has to back
TP's
away.
though.
A lot of bullets to be
TP's
found.
away, and then Device swings back off the flash. What a nice
Next
play.
up, Crashies, at least there with a trade, but the showstopper's now going to be removed from this round.
Yeah, and you've also lost Alpha as well, who could have potentially played towards a lockdown.
Chronicle.
So both massive ults
Needs to get on his bike here.
gone.
Yeah, not using the ults in this round, not finding a way to use them is pretty rough.
One and dones or re-peak angles. Classic reclear here for Fnatic, going over towards where Forsaken's jiggling. Takes half of his health though. And Fnatic might well realize that A is open for business.
Doors opened up, they got no choice though. Gotta land here, gotta end it here.
Or smoke heaven.
PaperX already getting into position to try and flip their way back in. There's 30 seconds left.
Not good by Boaster.
Taking a peek. Boaster's gone. Up through heaven, who lost control of this one. And Forsaken with that near sight. The paranoia, Odin in hand. Putting the pressure and applying it onto Crashies from every single avenue. You already know where he is.
Oh!
Crashies could have got
I mean, it's good eco damage at the very
on
least.
The other side called upon to shut that down. Man, Crashies nearly had a lineup there. And that round.
So now if they lose PaperX, their eco will be in fucking shambles.
Just lost players super early on. These first 2 kills.
30 seconds left.
Massive ones. And a very confident swing out into Mount from Divide. That does, however, mean that this is going to be huge in terms of the ults.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a bit of the panic. And Crashy thought there was a chance.
Okay, they do have 2 ults though now, Fnatic, this round, and again, you've got to use them.
Fnatic waiting to see if PaperX are going to be fighting heavy towards Rubble. Figuring out where they should be sending these ultimates, and PaperX have swapped up the defense. Vice, fully set up on A.
Oh, that would have been a
Playing
kill.
with fire there, something escapes of his life.
Only a Bulldog on light armor, and he's immediately back out onto Mound.
That's fucking mental against the fucking
the disrespect is huge in terms of information.
Might be pushing his luck. Alpha, weapon at hand is optimal for this.
Especially with a Bulldog, but even if he hits a perfect shot, it's not a kill.
Pushing around here, something though. Getting antsy.
And Alpha choosing not to take.
But they're just going to fatal Razor, I think, here.
They might think that he has Mound info.
King drops down as a paranoia. They want to try and play for some kills. Potentially picking off a bit. Odin. Spam is supplementary in nature.
It's very early, but as the clock starts to tick down a little further, remember that they still have to get through a Vixel and the Showstopper.
The wall's going to be propped up already, and that's our Showstopper. Kayak! He can't get it done! My God, man, PaperX! They slammed that door shut in their face at Boaster!
They're a little lost. Why aren't we Fatal thing though? Like, why aren't we Fatal thing first? It just doesn't make sense.
A mad scramble, a pivot into B, and something waiting.
Doubled up with the face now and leaves it all down to Crashies. Is on his shoulders. Gonna try and plant this one down. They claim towards it. That's a kill collected. B main cleared up, but doubled up from PRX if they play this together. Crashies under that pressure. PRX.
Decently played by PRX, but again, like you have to fatal that surely. You have to fatal here to help with this fucking Razor.
Deserves a lot of credit in that round. The confidence to get back onto the angle over towards Mound allowed Forsaken to make the call to stack over towards A.
I mean, Boaster is just fucking sprinting.
But it's one he's not able to do without his Euro.
But again, like you gotta fatal that surely.
He's good, but be more confident, okay?
He's talking about being more confident in the swing towards the end. The actual positioning in the round was confident. I liked it. And it's not Fnatic down onto a half buy. They haven't actually had too much of a chance to use these ults either. No. The only one invested early was Kayaks. And responded with Jings.
Split up early here, doubled up onto Mound. PRX. Stomping their foot down to hit that though.
Here's that confidence again.
Trying to take it here with the Outlaw in hand. Jing is going to try and stop them. Rifle.
He's left Jing out for the Wolves there. Not Wolves. But I'll take a Jing ace.
And Alpha slinging his way through, but already revealed. And Jing is hunting. He wants it.
Bruh. My IGL. Bruh, my IGL.
Jing, no. He just gives a little wry smile. I've seen that look on Boaster's face before. Fnatic take attack timeout. They're getting destroyed by this disrespect of utility. The PRX players peak before the util lands for Fnatic. And Fnatic, they expect them to fight. We've seen it in previous maps. We saw it on Esports. Devi wants a bit more confidence from his team in terms.
So yeah, just haven't, like again, when you get ults early in rounds, like on round 4, they had to ult. Round 5, had to ult. Only used one of their 3 big ults in these 2 rounds. Like 2 crucial gun rounds. Like that's kind of what I would call criminal in the year of our Lord 2025. Like really, round 4, your whole and this is sometimes the problem with the way Fnatic play. Right, this is sometimes the problem with how they play is they have their style and it's very slow and defaulty, right? But it means that you don't get just like, let's just use our ult rounds. I do think sometimes they overthink and like, you know, sometimes just like. Sometimes just going C with a Killjoy lockdown into a Raze ult or the other way around, that's just a good round. You know, so especially if your opponent doesn't have all the ults to respond like they didn't on round 4.
Out towards A and then making a move on now. Now we're in your face, Patman. Be using some util, season and aids. Wraps it round the corner. My God, Kayak barely escapes.
So now they're just. So what now? We're trying to go B. PRX are heavy trying to defend it. Alfia has got some space here.
Jing's ready to support.
So they're probably predicting this was just going to be a Killjoy lockdown into Viper's pit here.
Something's going looking.
It's kind of a win for Fnatic.
Looking to try to work off this paranoia.
2 more players Forsaken. He's opened the door and he's trying to step forwards. Deny them their chance. Bullets are raining down. It's a hellish scenario for Fnatic to try and get their way through. Kayak across the wall. And both players going to be stepping forwards. Alpha alongside it.
Divine might not realize that there's 2 players in here. Ults could come through on either side.
It's a lockdown drop down by Alpha.
Devi can save his for retake. You already know that they're going to be coming back through the Nightfall.
Pushing forwards, Alpha pushing forwards, has to give up that space to the
But again, with like that ult is
for Mound, but Forsaken.
Kayak
quite early, and now Kayak's dead.
And here it is, the pressure mounting. PRX trying to put on that squeeze once more.
Planted from Mound at least. We're just gonna go back to fucking the start of this.
Against that Odin spam. Nothing to
why you plant for Mound?
On
them the round.
They're immaculate in the post plants. They know how to play those situations perfectly, and the one round the PRX actually allowed
it never died. If you can plant there, it never died.
Fnatic deliver. Once they can get into those comfortable protocols, things are looking fine. When PRX respect the util,
especially when their omen dies as well.
Fnatic look comfy. So the whole game.
I mean, bro, legit though. Buy an Odin on attack. Plant for Mound. You almost can't lose.
Something has a glass cannon up to pull out. No ults though for the defending team.
Watching for it.
Get the up pushed
Alpha
up.
holding slight angle, alarm bot placed. Spotted out.
And it is Alpha's job to try to put pressure, or at least get information over towards Mound, and he's going to ping right into this.
Didn't expect
right
it.
into the op.
Swings into it. Something's handed a freebie, an easy one.
That's a bit strange by Alpha, because that's the kind of play that I feel like.
And look how aggressive
Like,
these
why is a
setups are.
rifle shooting
Something
this like
posted on
way
this
after?
angle.
Like if they saw you put it down with the
over
rifle,
towards
they'd
Rumble
just
as well.
shoot it, no?
Fnatic have no space on the map.
Maybe not. I don't know. Obviously we know.
Single inch. Pure proactivity.
I guess maybe
Yeah,
he thinks.
I mean, look,
but even so, like when
Forsaken
someone shoots this,
alone holding towards A and doubled up on B and C. A tight forward choke point position.
again, they're gonna just disrespect that smoke. Look, Poster is thinking he's playing against the enemy 18.
Sidestepped. Kayak's hard committed. Was near side vulnerable though. He got a step forwards. Just barely dodges. Double TPs to get the hell out of there.
But Jing immediately
Again, look how
reinforces the
much
position,
control they've
tucks
got.
himself into a bit of a one and done. But if Jing
Poster's
does
about
get
to just
one,
run back into
Showstopper
this.
is online. Patman meeting Boaster.
Oh my, Boaster! He's cracked the code, I think, perhaps of that.
But look at the clock. Less than 30 seconds and 3 players defending A.
Pivoting back over towards B.
He thought about going A.
There, but the operator in hand has to dodge and juke and hide away here. There's a seize, just keeping him locked into place. Showstopper against the button.
Oh wow!
That's enormous!
Wow!
A calm killer for PRX. That Showstopper, he was positioning himself to try to get value from it over towards A, and instead, a bank shot splashes it off and picks up 2 with the AoE. What a player.
Rocketed Jing to the top of the scoreboard for his team with a play like that.
And a 4K earlier on, Bren. I mean, 2 of these rounds have just come straight from him.
Yeah.
Head in hands for the Fnatic coaching staff. But it's so predictable, these late round pivots from A to B. It's what we've seen day in, day out, and look at that! What are you going for there? On the anti-eco of all rounds.
Going forward is relentless.
You're just gonna laugh. You've got to laugh.
It's a mad play.
Don't want to give up any sort of space whatsoever, but they have given up something's life.
And they've also given up the operator. Althea picks that one up. I'm not sure if Divine would be happy about that because Ilya was confident or hoping he did it on a different
Why
timing.
is Sideshow saying back
As well on
shots?
top of it.
It's a good question.
Could be some damage done towards it. Alpha with the operator. Attack side round called for. Slow, steady.
But it's this control over towards Mound that's just killing Fnatic right now.
Crashies, just jump spotting. Sees signs of life from Forsaken. Forsaken is overstaying. Finally backs himself away. 40 seconds left.
Yeah, but then Forsaken just jump spots and realizes it's a fake, and you keep the defenders over towards A.
And Patman with the peek.
That's the spike.
Kayak gone, spike drop down!
30 seconds
Raining
left.
down with the bullets. No punish in sight. Crashies is isolated on a bloody island. Patman, the rookie, with Jing by his side.
It's not looking good. You might need another timeout here, Fnatic. It is feeling like this C mound, as Sideshow said, is fucking destroying them right now. Like they're just I mean, obviously that even like stuff like that. It's actually a good symbol of what's going on because they are just disrespecting them in every single way.
Seated between these two teams, a culmination of years of dreams and the hunger.
They don't take another timeout. I mean, you have to push them back off C first. Fnatic, go back to your normal shit. Push them off C. I mean, how long have they had this Viper's Pit that they haven't used?
Likewise for Fnatic. They're not slowing down here. All the way up through the gun. TP back and away. Kayak!
Gotta trade that.
Rifles in hands with a spammer on the corner and Boaster's already up there.
A change of pace for Fnatic. Really getting aggressive. Putting people in aggressive positions. Divine gets punished.
Misses the peak indeed. Jing's right there though, and that has stopped the plan, but he's revealed his hand, revealed his position. Plant down, pit down. Bit of covering fire. Necessary now, but it's being slowed down. The decay is kicking in.
Very tough situation for Jing and something to get back in with. They need a kill to just come randomly through the smoke.
Hot shots. And RNG. What's played for here? Stepping out wide.
Oh, Alpha, you lucky boy.
Wasn't even set up for that one there. Falling in midair, but still managed
My
to
goat boasts to hitting his
control it and get
stinky
the
1
kill.
and
Looking
6
for Jing.
power
He's
spike.
left in it.
We're in safe
1v3,
hands.
not doable.
A really nice shift up
Okay,
for Boaster.
a nice little change of
Calling
pace.
a quick round. Instantly in on B. He knows that they've been trying to post people up aggressively over
But again,
the
I mean,
top.
PRX actually had the numbers to
Towards A,
potentially deal with
the
it.
gap should be in this middle side. A great turn on the flash from Alpha as well.
Lucky there,
Just a
though.
piece of bait. But Alpha and Chronicle clean that one up. Still a chance for Fnatic to draw this half level.
Second
and I think
lockdown
that
for
would be a major
Alpha.
win for them. Showstopper, lockdown, big tools to work with. And they're going to try to push back these defenders on C early on. The C information has been a nightmare for Boaster to call against. And it's Devi.
Full speed ahead.
Again, they go fast.
Showstopper already pulled out. Kayak. Got to pick and choose your target well here, but already Devi's going to be revealed. Out towards it. Still that fuse. Waiting for it. Something gone. Taken out.
Taken.
Chronicle.
Giggle whip.
Watchful eye towards a flank and
Okay,
attack.
maybe they found the
Opportunity
weakness,
missed by
just going
Forsaken.
a lot faster.
And the faster pace that Boaster's called is working wonders. Throwing Kayak in with his
Actually, their
Showstopper.
money isn't that good.
Divine pinned in place over
Yeah,
towards
hunting
Pillar.
these guns would be quite good.
And the horn from Crashy is
No one's really
getting
that close
huge
to ult.
value as well. PaperX need to make an
Well,
adjustment.
Pepman
Their
and Jing
game
got
plan
close
is
to ult.
excellent against the normal
It's kind of a
pace
trade-off.
Boaster's
What would
gonna
you
call.
prefer, no guns and ults?
But a
or?
mid-round, mid-map adaptation like this is why Boaster is currently the greatest of all time.
Where are you?
Can he do enough to get them back into this game?
Pac-Man can feel it. Ned's closing round him. Timing just
He has
missed
ult
there.
now.
These guns.
They're
Last-ditch
crucial.
effort. They are critical at that, Josh.
We're heading into round 12. They've got to
Jing.
force.
He's got to survive.
Oh, and he
My
does.
God.
Not able to keep his armor, though. Not that they had the money to be able to drop for a teammate anyway. Fnatic have set themselves up for a nice final round. Big rifling advantage. But ult starting to get on the board for PaperX too. Devi caught out there. Felt like he had to go for the play. Swing in front of the Showstopper. And there's the horn, grabbing value too. Alpha, top of the scoreboard again for Fnatic as they try to claw back into this map. Elimination
Yeah,
on
it's
the
fast.
line.
The pace, it doesn't stop there. Fnatic are trying to take it all the way to them. Put a stop to it. Try and draw it level. Jing is down. He's earned his ult. Alpha!
Oh, shot.
What a shot! Plucks
You
him
have to
out of the
ult
sky.
Alpha.
Plucks him out of the
Or just
picture,
kill them all.
And he's not stopping there with something. He had to do it for them. It's a mad dash now and a pivot over towards C.
Boaster's got the info on where both of these players are, so he knows it's free, he knows it's safe, and Fnatic's protocols are
They're
excellent
very
in
far
post
away.
plans. Chronicle, he's looking for the flank. Something and Pac-Man have just got to do this without too much to work with. Haunt might come back online, but Chronicle, he's hearing this.
It's knife out for Pac-Man. He doesn't have the gun ready. Doesn't have it at all. Chronicle and Boaster play
can just
time,
literally- they
play
can
their
wait.
lives far back. And they're just waiting for something to play into their open arms. Something!
There's no way.
Disgusting!
He tears Fnatic's post plan to pieces. And he's made it to the defuse with so much time. He had one way of being able to deal with that 1v2.
Wow.
And he took his timing and delivered. A player that sometimes struggled with nerves in big moments,
Wow.
but a deep breath and a big play. The Red Bull clutch.
That could be the difference. It could be the
Pushes
difference.
PaperX ahead 7-5 at the half when it looked like Fnatic was about to draw things level.
The pressure is on the shoulders right now.
Wow,
Could be
what
the
a play.
final
Ult
round.
behind them with the
Final
fatal.
map that we're looking at here. PaperX are on the very cusp. It's up to Fnatic to answer back.
This is Valorant.
Non-Minimo, thanks for the 16 months. Just a straight ad this time. Oh, no, here's Van.
Any closer right now, but Fnatic are still behind.
TMV
by
oil up.
one map.
He's still
so
there.
If you want this to go into a map 5, Fnatic fans, let me hear you say stupid fight on 3. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3. And for PaperX fans, if you want this to finish right now, let me hear you choo-choo on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, that is a loud train. One more time though, we gotta stop the train, Fnatic fans. 3, 2, 1, stupefy! And one more for PRX, and we're gonna stop it right here at Masters Toronto. Choo-choo on 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is looking pretty tough. Good luck here for Fnatic. Let's bring it back.
Think you can find Canada, man? More like Canada, man. More like where's a Wally? The crowd is hella biased. I mean, they ain't gonna be supporting for a fucking EMEA team. Like, now that Sentinels don't have 10s, I'm sure they don't have any fucking fans in EMEA either. Join the train? What? Are you a Fnatic fan saying that? Crashies? No one gives that much of a shit about one player. Pretty sure more people in LA were supporting PRX than EG. I don't know about that one.
An amazing moment.
I think PRX were not the favorites in LA. They would have been if they were playing an EMEA team, I'm sure, but... Like, PRX, I would say outside of Pacific, are probably like everyone's second favorite team.
It takes greatness to even make it to grand final spots, but this team has been defined by their failures, not their successes. And this half could change the entire narrative.
Here we go.
Potential for a bloodbath.
A chance for PRX.
PRX want to go
to make their history.
Changed up, nothing switched up, double face, clone, boom ball, absolutely everything. The poster tucked up, he's gonna cut my setup. Him and Chronicle put a stop to it.
PRX with that W game in, trying to burst their way through the choke. Two players though, still with tons of health here, Divine something.
Spam.
It is absolutely winnable.
It rebound! Oh my!
What a perfect wallbang from Kayak.
And it leaves it all down to something in a 1v3. The pistol round essential for Fnatic.
I mean, the nade literally fucking
in the driving seat and more fake with the TP. Damage done to Chronicle. He's looking for barely ahead. It's reactionary. The Haunt reveals something not planned for him. And Kayak defusing. Kayak defusing, sticking half off of it. Swapping sides. Something needs the kills and he needs it now. But Kayak.
Okay, we have a game. We have a game.
That the Fnatic needed.
He holds his ground, believes in Crashies. And something is denied. This double hold, unexpected. Fnatic often
they thought, oh, we've killed Alpha, we're good, but they read it.
And this time tucking tight with a crossfire at the choke point. And PRX step into the maw, get crunched. Look at
something
this again,
forces the Outlaw.
Something forcing up the Outlaw, doing what Althea did to them. And round two, it did go the way of the Outlaw force.
There it is, Alpha. He's already wide out.
Yeah, he's picked up one of his own.
Trying to take that peek, there's a flash in your face, Kayak. None the wiser, barely gets control of the rifle in time.
Doesn't have a lot of health to be able to play
Bren's
with.
voice, I think, is struggling a little bit.
Rifle might be better off in somebody else's hands. He's actually swapped it over to Boaster too. Faith in the leader. And that'll allow Kayak to go for more of an aggressive peak without having to worry about bolstering the PRX arsenal.
He's online shields here, Alpha. This is a kill.
Back in the game. An eco round here for PRX would be devastating for Fnatic's chances. And Alpha is perfection, as he has been basically all time.
Why are you taking? Why are you doing that?
B. Crashies.
He's just trying to sell the Outlaw.
Here, but he's just found the right timing on it. Jing, gone. PRX looking to group up.
Well, they're going to get a ton of value from this
Fnatic
one.
right now, where they're not letting anything slip, not anything at all. Chronicle!
He hits one of the guys who had bullshit.
Tiny little two-piece, flawless beginnings here for Fnatic. They needed it.
Winning the pistol in the second half, winning the force in the first. It has felt like Fnatic need pistols to be able to hang in this game, honestly.
PaperX's attack side.
I don't just mean on Lotus, I mean across
the
series.
retake on here on A,
PaperX,
like
they
the
feel like they're in
reclear.
control of this.
Once you lose this space,
Said it at the
isn't
start, it's
always
their
the
trophy
best.
to lose. You look at what they've done going through the
You're
upper
gonna go for the
bracket.
Jing
The map
judge
veto. Double map ban.
in here.
And PaperX now in a round where they have the economy advantage and are expected to win.
The wall just went up. I think Chronicles revealed his position here, and as a TP forward, Kayak defends.
They're ready for it. They're
Sunlight
ready for the
went
play.
in. Really dry there, honestly. And not a deep teleport either.
Satchel's in your face, though. Alpha! It's Clay Pigeon shooting.
Plucks Jing out of the skies.
Where's he going? Gun's not down, he's right in front of you. Hold on, a bit of a misstep. Patman. Bullet to the
Okay,
dome
we
there.
do a bit of
Alpha's
trolling.
dropped. Players starting to
Sometimes
form up,
maybe
bit of a
good,
barrier
sometimes
fire. They
maybe
need
shit.
reinforcements.
What's funny is Jing also had a judge.
And a bit of spam, my god.
I don't think the Odin's going to be here in time to try to deny the plant.
Put into this corner, Forsaken feeling like he needs to take this and take the fight straight to him. Kayak dropped through the wall.
That's what happens to me anytime I use a move bot as well.
And now a bit of patience to be played.
3v3.
Every time I jump to use a boom bot, every time someone hits that shot on me.
Shadows traveling. Random spam and hoax. Flash forwards divide with the peak. All trying to cut this one up here with the paranoia. Is picture perfect, but not the clear indeed. Boster.
Boster.
There with the Odin. Trying to trade this one out, but the bullets are running dry. And Patman and Dubai not to be outdone.
Gonna save it.
Boster's run out of time. He's run out of chances. And that could be a round that Fnatic look back on.
Well, that's a big troll from Alpha.
Missed opportunity.
It's a big troll from Alpha.
If they'd played that with a little more patience,
I mean, all he's got to do is
I
back
think
up.
it should have been a conversion. Pretty
The initial
disastrous
BXX
entries from both of the duelists on PaperX. And then when
It's like the
LPS
timing is pretty
was
bad.
trying to, I think, pick up a different gun.
Yeah, I think he assumed he had a rifle, but he didn't.
Ended up giving the C site away.
Listen.
Boster has kept this Odin though, and is looking to do a little bit of chip damage to PaperX as they come through. It's not that tree sight line though.
All grouped up. Paranoia, Haunt, up and over the top. Something forced respected. Boster, there it is.
He knows the angles.
Like the back of his hand. It's the first kill that goes away of Fnatic, and they need that energy.
Trying to smoke off the turret. Do they realize?
Smoked off the turret. Chronicles waiting for it.
He's watching it.
Putting
Yeah.
pressure now across all fronts. Fnatic looking to contain, looking to maintain. Forsaken's forwards though, with rifle in hand.
What do you do if you're
Boster is out
Boster?
in the
Jing just
open.
takes the timing.
The timing does not favor him. A-site cracked open, wide for the taking.
How are they doing this, man?
Jing just choosing a timing there.
Just
to
fucking,
smoke,
just
catching
take
Boster
random
very
swings.
unexpectedly.
Just take random fucking swings and win. It's classic PaperX.
All left to Alpha, yeah. All left to him to do. A 2-round lead, and PaperX are sensing it now.
A little wobble to begin the half, but now the belief comes flooding back. Previously, when you've seen this squad get deep in tournaments, the prophecy, the destiny of them being the uncrowned kings of Pacific, it seems to just suck them in. It has its own gravitic field. And this time, it really feels like they've escaped it.
Yep, it feels like they believe this. Like this time, it feels like they know. It does feel theirs to lose now. Like I said, that's a classic PaperX round, right? Again, Fnatic get the first kill. It's a 4v5. You've lost your fade. What do? How do we get back in the round? Forsaken's fucking taking an aggro TP. Catches Fnatic off guard. They get the kill. Boster's then put in a spot where he doesn't know which way to look. Jing just fucking runs through the smoke. Finds the perfect timing on him. Then Jing just goes into fucking heaven. Takes a swing. Wins a fight. And the round's over. Like, it's all of the culmination of PaperX. All of the fucking random fucking shit that they do that looks stupid when it goes terribly.
domestic results. They barely squeaked into Pacific playoffs this time.
It's an
They
eco.
were not
It's an
dominating their
eco.
region.
And if you're
They were the
Althea,
third seed.
that fucking troll is
But
gonna
the
loom
train
large.
does not care about any of that.
And they've guessed the wrong
Makes no
site here.
stops.
See, I think if you're
Paybreaks
Fnatic,
are
just
looking to send it flying
gameplay-wise,
over the finish line for Fnatic.
I think they've just got to trust in their
They
B
need
retake.
a lifeline.
Push them back on A, because this A
More pressure
reclear
now.
isn't very
Monster
good.
is in hot water. Slide and pass though, he's got that bucket in hand, and he's going to try and take that timing! Forced to reveal it, lining them out. Althea does deliver, but something is
TP's
right
back.
there. Crashy's open onto the sideline again. Something is just plucking these players out of the picture. And PRX finds the 10th round.
FNA, TIC, Fnatic are the team for me.
We're gonna need to win this one.
Something give
in his
Crashes a
comfort
bone.
zone.
PRX just fuck off home. I still
They're gonna
believe.
need to win this one. If they are gonna win.
Delivering on these important kills, shutting down the ecos. 3 rounds left. Boaster's been in spots like that before, dejected, and still found ways of being able to turn it around. You cannot count Fnatic out until they are done and the trophy is in your hands.
But they've got to rally here and now, and that is not the best
Yeah,
beginning
it's so
for it.
something woke up.
Up on,
Alpha's
is it
gone
through the
kayak.
smoke? I'm not sure.
Watching too many angles at once! What is that?
Something punished for those over towards Pearl. And here he comes up with the goods. Kayak tries to respond.
Pass back
Throw on
out.
the rookie's shoulders, trying to shut them down. And nades!
Oh my
Rebounds,
God.
and a bullet tag. He's left down at 30 health. PRX though, forwards, ever relentless. It's an
Crashies.
onslaught towards the A site.
Doesn't take the aggro
Step back
time.
timing. Oh boy, Papman has found it. Stepping
lurking
forward,
fade.
Crashies looking to see if he can make the difference, turn it around, jumping around. It's whimsical in nature, and PRX, maybe showing signs that he
only had one bullet.
Clearing through, Crashies will be happy to capitalize. The 5 HP is not much to work with in Chronicle. Left to pick it all up. Left to pick it all up into
Yes, Pit.
1v1. Him versus Devi. Pit's online.
Oh, you
Devi!
You know he has an ult.
Absolutely divine.
I think it's
The
over.
opening kill
I
from
think
Devi
it's
is
over.
Beautiful, a great anti against Althea, who loves to jump spot over towards C. And then he closes at the end, rock solid, reliable,
One enemy remains.
and stops the go in his tracks. Chronicle on for his 4th, but a long way away at this point. PRX
Here we go.
within touching distance, 2 rounds away.
It's being thrown together.
It's an eco.
Right into
Bro, you've
bubble.
got ults. You gotta buy, man. Why are teams obsessed with playing for 12?
Fnatic with barely any weaponry, really.
You have to use these ults. You have to pit. I mean, just, oh my god, bro, you have to pit.
Boaster calling the bluff though, realizes that no space has actually been taken in tree. This is the kind of util disrespect we keep seeing from PRX. And it should allow them to realize that the A pressure's fake.
Door opened up. Devi.
Boaster though, he's still keeping so many players on this side of the map. C is really weak.
He's giving up a lot of info here. It's all on Alpha.
Oh, and
It's
Boaster
all on
dies
Alpha.
and he had
Boaster's
ult
been
as well
cleaned.
to get to
Alpha
see.
through the back.
It's gotta be
Hot
Alpha.
shots
He
feel
has
like
to get at
risky
least
business
2
needs to
here.
be taken. It's all on his shoulders to try and
He
offset.
gets 1.
Papman gone in through the back.
They get a
Chronicle.
2nd.
He's right there with him.
How are they making
Alpha has
this
to
all
ult
work?
this now.
40 seconds left, still guarding in the back pocket. Precisely for moments like this. And they're
Have
gonna
to
step
ult them.
forward something. Hungry for the kills. Lockdown even being committed. Fnatic are throwing everything at this.
I mean, something.
Jing has an ult to be able to work with, but I don't think he can get the angle on this. The ult, though, could easily deny the defuse.
You have to raise
Jing
ult now.
could send it splashing against the back
Fade
here.
ult them.
That's what he's waiting for. Pre-aim, nightfall. Gone away. It's a tap onto it. Alpha's already taken out something. Best chance in a
planet
long
for them.
while. And PRX,
They're saving.
they bide their time. They don't use the ults. Fnatic are back in.
One of the more unlikely rounds for Fnatic to be able to take, but the gap now reduced to 3. Fnatic themselves actually didn't end up committing very many ults to that. I mean, sure, they used the lockdown, they used the Fade ultimate, so 2 big ones, but they still have a pit to be able to work with on the defense side. Showstopper.
Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, what a
Every
game.
player on Fnatic,
What a game.
with the raw exception of Kayak, has been in a spot like this before. They know what it takes to win.
Crash is just trying to rally the troops. Caesar's avoided, disjointed, and Boaster is forward. PRX fully grouped up though. Night for to re-clear, flash in the face. How do you respect this one? Paranoia avoided, sidestepped. There's a showstopper, you're blinded right back. Kayak! He's gonna do it all.
Oh!
Patman drops him in place and a deep TP forward. Something is way ahead of
What
the
the fuck? What happened?
He's going to clear this. All depends how diligent he is.
And he's not precise enough. Chronicle is there with it in time. 2v2. Chronicle fast.
Snakebite?
Steps forward with a snake bite. Plant is down though. Vulnerable applies and the thorns on top of it. Divide! Head not clean.
Oh!
Delivers them to salvation.
Chronicle!
Showcasing exactly the kind of skills that put Chronicle as the winningest player in Valorant. I mean, he controlled and handled this round elegantly. Big play from something again to get in behind.
Super Kronk has got it going on. He's all we want and we've loved for so long. Fnatic you might see a screaming FNC EP, and we know this might be wrong, but that's really just for Super Kronk.
Those players, Divine and Patman. And now it's PRX feeling
Look at Alpha's face, man. Oh, Alpha.
4 rounds in a row from round 15 to round 18. PRX fully in control.
Oh, timeout. Oh my god, that round was so fucking chaotic. That was a fucking mess of a round. I think PRX is kind of out of ults. Oh my god. They've actually haven't even used. They've got a second timeout as well. Again, I think if you're Fnatic, you heavy, take A. You say we're gonna play B retake. Maybe if they're on an eco, you don't do that. Oh my god, what a game. No, not now. Okay, thank god. Come on. Come on.
It's closer to the trophy by a long shot.
Kayak Ops. They're going
The economy, though, on a knife's edge.
PRX's economy.
But PRX
isn't
they
amazing.
live their lives on the knife's edge.
I mean, Fnatic's isn't amazing either. Again, they got
greatness
Viper's
and
pit
failure.
still. The ults have started to run dry for both teams
Another
somewhat.
opportunity to fall on the right side and see if they can get up to tournament point.
Operator in a flash in the face. Nine at angle.
Yeah, they take that control, but they do use
cutting
both
it up
blast
close.
packs to do it.
Pretty passive setup
Yeah,
here from
passive
Fnatic.
here
They
on
don't
A.
have anybody trying to fight aggressive over towards Mound or Rubble. Much more drawing a line in the sand deeper onto the site.
See nothing there.
Kayak's
PRX
operator
do a good
making
job of realizing that there
rotation
isn't much pressure here on A.
towards the A site.
Crashies is coming across, as is Kayak.
More forward.
Ghoster sees nothing.
Gate crash forward on top of it, something. Long as the acknowledgement, players are moving in a different direction though. PRX set their
The
sights
Viper's
towards it, they
pit comes
force
out on
the
A.
pit.
Now Kayak should move
Alpha,
now.
yeah, he's
Kayak
gonna
should
be
move
under
back to
pressure
B,
soon,
and
but
Alpha is in a terrible spot.
Locked down onto the floor, there's a horn to deal with. What a peek, what a timing, Alpha. Finally!
Oh, never mind. He's the GOAT. That's fine though. 4v2.
Forsaken bullies his way through Boaster though.
Boaster got one.
IGL diff and gets himself in a position.
Alpha!
Though cannot be stopped.
He's feeling himself. Patman can't do
Oh,
it. It
Alpha!
is the might of Alpha yet.
Oh my god.
Fnatic now just need one more step.
There could not be a better player for Fnatic to be under pressure in a moment like that.
He was in such a rough spot as well.
He follows up on a
Thank you,
paranoia
25 apples from
perfectly.
500
Why they
bits.
called him
Turns
the
around,
Sentinel
ready
C.
for a push through B main,
The
and still
Sentinel.
manages to collect another. The passion he has in moments like that as well.
It's
as
an
he's
eco
firing
for
to the rest of the
PRX.
teammates.
Jing's got to judge. They're going to blitz B. This is what I was saying. If PaperX are on an eco, you defend B.
Sometimes, though, these comebacks can stumble against an eco round, and PaperX can take more risks in moments like this.
Forward again. Flash, Prowler. Boaster's ready with it. It's already that paranoia going to be sweeping forwards.
Oh, and Boaster just about lived.
Just 20, and the peak from
Wow, nice shot. And now you have no smokes against an eco. You can just back off.
They were expecting Jing to try to capitalize on that.
You can just play very long angles.
Kayak's got to hit a shot.
It really does. Under that pressure, there's a TP into the back of the side. He misses. Just wide. Can't giving up that space.
A Boaster doesn't have the health really to be able to support him. Fnatic with a player advantage, but no massive ults to be able to help this retake. It is super possible that PaperX can pull this off. Every
They've
fight
got a
is gonna be
judge.
in a good range for the Stingers and the judge.
Close quarters. What's called for here for PaperX? TP Boaster rejoining him.
Just threatening that he could be trying to apply pressure on the flank.
Devi hasn't started his flank yet.
Swivel right now, PaperX.
Starts now. Oh, they didn't break the horn. That's the judge gone. And now Devi's too slow.
Leads the charge. Chronicle to the side.
I know he was on B. He's just gonna save. We're tied up. There's no way. There's no way.
Level.
Not just an incredible recovery, 4 rounds instantly responded, but this round is basically flawless. Once they get into this retake, the group up, the horn not broken, the kills coming through from
Looking
Kayak and
back on when you
Chronicle are
first
so
touched,
clean,
knew you
so
were the best and we love you so
Okay,
much.
this is the. That was Nico. That was Nico. That was Nico. That was Nico. Oh my god.
Can PaperX avoid
Where's Kayak's off?
Chronicle
On
the
C
choke?
again.
The narratives that have been
They're trying to go for this heavy A fight. Fnatic, fortunate for them, didn't go for a heavy A fight this round.
Inner demon, but Fnatic are putting up
It's
a
fast though.
defense. And answer back to that pace. Crashies is under the pressure. There's a nade at your feet, power into the back. Flash on top of it. He needs some help, and he needs it now. Chronicle is the one to help.
You knew about him.
Crashies will be falling.
And Chron.
But time has been bought.
Does he troll? He does, but it works. Chronicle. The VFL points. Oh my
Indomitable performance there from
I'm standing up.
He takes Fnatic up to map.
Oh no, PaperX.
This should have been the end.
They have a timeout, I think.
PaperX had all the chances here to close things out.
Oh no.
A map they're undefeated on right now.
Enemy remaining.
But time after time, Fnatic's little 1-2 gameplays are allowing them to slip further and further into the lead. Now, just a narrow margin. And Alpha sending kisses across the stage to his.
Oh my god, what do
teammate.
you call it this
PaperX
spot?
take a
What do you call if you're PaperX now? What the fuck do you do? I'm so... Why didn't Alex take a timeout before that? Why not take a timeout for that round? Holy shit. What would you call? What I would call is C pressure, and I want something walking out A with a TP to come back. I want C pressure, and I want something to be able to call us back if we need. If we like C, if we like what we get, if we get a first kill, we can go. If not, he's going to walk out A and see what's going on. And I'm putting the round in his hands. Oh, they're just going C, it looks like. They're just going for a C hit. They do have ults. The advantage they have here is got 3 ults to none for PaperX. Fatal Euro ult and Omen ult. They could go for a crazy combo play.
It could not be a better time for something to come out with a huge Euro ult. He's been hot and cold with them,
a
let's
man
say.
that can just clutch.
Operator Alpha.
Who's next?
Log in your face, TP forwards, and that's what that dimensional drift spots it out. Something. Guiding the rest of his team in.
Here.
Not far behind him, a bit of spam into the back of the box. This is it.
Now Fatal.
Play for OT, play for map 5. All on the line for them. Something with the exit all the way out. Alpha's all the way in. And Chronicle just drops them in their trap.
Oh, Alpha.
Alpha cleaned up Boaster.
3v3.
Left reeling.
But the 2 huge players from Fnatic dropped. Chron and Alpha gone. Fnatic are gonna
Oh, the
have to
spam.
only Kayak and Crashies.
It rebounds.
The spam.
PRX looking to stay alive in this map. Fnatic want to send it that much deeper. TPs all around, sowing chaos into the mix. Crashes deep with the seas and a Haunt on top of it. Yuto could not be even better there.
Oh, what a shot!
Batman, double dash again.
OT it is. OT it is. Holy fuck. What a game!
PRX forced to dig so deep.
What a fucking game!
And it's the leader Forsaken who leads by example to get 4 on the board and push them through to OT. Batman as well though, hitting a great flick on the Crashies. And Crashies knows he should have been good for that. 5 in a row, but 5
Oh my god.
for Fnatic.
Right, Fnatic back on attack. Honestly, if you're a Fnatic fan though at 11-7, you'd take OT. You'd take OT.
A true game of greats against greats.
Here we go.
Testing each other to the very limits.
Alpha, yeah.
PRX aggro on it.
Point for
Aggro on
early
B.
bomb.
And with the way that he's been playing, almost destined to get it in overtime. He's going to step forwards though into a stack. Does the damage.
To dig through the wall.
So they see enough, they go in. It's good util.
Baited out, TP's in. Boaster going to be rejoining Kayak, trying to take control of this. Smart to the corner.
No smoke, CT!
Collecting all sorts of kills and attempt to even it out.
Still no smoke, CT! Oh, it's cost them.
PRX are the ones in control.
It's PRX map point. It's tournament point. No smoke, CT.
Puts PRX.
They're trying to fucking ferry the spike. They dropped the spike. Look, he's looking for the spike. I think someone else had the spike and he was trying to pass it to Boaster. I think they thought they got there way quicker than they did.
One step away.
Timeout? No. This could be it. Here we go.
I've never been so close.
One round. This is the round that I would have called if I were them, where something just lurks out on A on his own, takes this space. Because it's good against what Fnatic are doing. They're playing passive on A. It should be a good call. Right, they've got pressure out here.
Passive defensive line in the sand drawn from Fnatic. Not willing to fight over any of this map control. PRX winning a bit of that mental game.
He gets this space for them.
More confidence coming out from them. But it's all about the execution and the delivery. We saw in OT before, it went deep. No team was able to close out early.
It's going to be an A hit. There are 2 players here. One of them's Chronicle. Alfie is not far away.
Fnatic are going to be forced to dig deep here. Pressure mounting. PRX
The orb goes up.
Alarmbot
Snake bite in. It's Alpha. Spike. Chron. Alpha. 4v2. Would be a crazy clutch.
Something in Forsaken left to pick up the pieces.
They're going to hold on to A. They're going to play retake B.
Not gone their way.
30 seconds left.
So much space, though, given to these two on PRX. And we've seen what they can do.
Looking for a kill first.
Spots.
Tap the spike.
Would be a magical conversion of a 2v4. Everything that Something and Forsaken could have
Fnatic just need to group up here as 3.
4 players from
Go
Fnatic
together.
looking simply to play spoiler.
I don't know what Boaster's doing.
Peace.
Okay, you've seen one.
Something, he's looking for any sort of kill he can claim.
Oh, Boaster's going all the way around.
Risky business.
Trying to
Fnatic
retake from multiple spots, get him looking multiple ways.
Patience is there, but a paranoia. Hold on,
but we're playing PRX. Just stick together. Just stick together. No, surely not.
From on high,
it's over. They defeat a 4v2. Oh my God, baby! Holy fuck! What the fuck?
PRX, the Pacific Princes without a crown.
Oh my God!
Their trophy.
Oh, Fnatic Boaster, you can't do that against PRX. Anakin Hotagi, thanks for the 10 gifted. Oh my God.
It took everything.
You can't split up against PRX. You just gotta play together.
It never is.
Wow,
but
what a
be
fucking game.
And wipe away the tears of Copenhagen and Champs LA. Forsaken, what a job he's done with this squad. And
the whole team together.
I mean, Alex gets to join his players on stage for a celebration rather than bitter disappointment.
Tears of joy. PRX have finally done it.
They've changed the narrative here today. You heard G2's
Noel, thanks for the 10 gifted as well.
But no team had a better opportunity to clutch greatness from the jaws of disappointment than this squad right here.
And Quattro P, thanks for the 5 gifted. What a moment. What a day. What a game.
A hell of a challenge.
Oh, my freak's crying. The Team Heretics curse lives on.
2 Grand Finals losses.
The most unbelievable curse of all time.
Top 4 placement as well. There can be no denying at this point that the team is now defined by their success rather than their failures.
Vendry 1.
Change it completely.
Thanks for the subs. Thank you all for the subs. What a tournament. What a game. Wow.
Overtaking squads like Loud and Optic, NRG.
Snorlax AFK. Thanks for the gift sub as well. Thank you all.
Tears of joy. And for PRX, this moment means everything. This moment right here is what all the hard work went into.
Oh, look at Mind Freak, bro.
Blood, sweat, and tears. All the way to the end. But the time is nigh for the prince that was promised to finally be crowned.
Quattro P, thanks for 5 more gifted.
Your Masters Toronto champions.
And 25 apples, thanks for the 5 gifted too.
A 1,064 days since PRX's first chance at lifting a trophy.
Wow.
My God, how sweet it must taste.
Ah, not now, internet.
Track by track.
God, imagine the whole stream drop now. I mean, better than in the final round, I suppose.
29 days since you've won a tournament. Congrats, PRX. GG's. We'll get you next time.
Fan favorites from beginning to end. Everybody everywhere rooting for them to finally have this success. And we thought it would never
Wacko
happen.
Lantern, thanks for the tier 1.
Everybody
What the
everywhere
fuck just
rooting
happened?
for them to finally have this success.
Track
And we thought it would never happen. We thought after champs that Jing might not even return to the stage.
This is
and yet here he is. Alongside his brother.
Snowstorm, thanks for the 17 months as well. I just want to point out.
Almost 3 years.
Sideshow said that they need to replace multiple players on his team.
They've showcased consistency to a level
He said get rid of Jing.
almost no other team can claim.
We're going to send it down to the floor. PRX.
No, how can you not feel happy for PRX? Like, imagine, honestly, imagine the other way around, like if Fnatic won. Like, you would have been happy for Fnatic, but you would have been fucking devastated for PRX.
It's the PRX color too. Fits your jersey so well. You go stand next to JJ. I gotta get Auntie next to JJ here. Devi, I'm gonna start with you. You broke the 2nd place curse. This is real. You managed to do it. How are you feeling?
I mean, it feels unreal, you know. We've been working hard, very, very hard.
Where's Pujan when you need him? Pujan, come down and make Devi smile. Where you at? We need him. I'm gonna let you take a moment moment because I know how big this means to you, Divide. I'm going to come back to you. Let me squeeze in between you and get next to something. Now, something, it felt like yesterday that you kind of got plucked out as the aimer. You know, everyone knew you could aim, but today the clutches, the big moments, you won that round. You and Jason won that round. You won a trophy. So talk me through your growth as a player and to become how amazing you are on that stage today.
As you said, it feels like unreal.
Can now
We've
finally
been
push my
grinding like
forsaken
that for
greatest
example,
player
for me,
ever
for
propaganda.
2 years. For
Thank
them,
you, Ring
it's
Culture.
already like 4 or 5 years on international stage and never won before, so feels great. And wanna say thank you to everyone, to the fans. Wanna say thank you to my girlfriend. Я тебя очень сильно люблю. And yeah, thank you everyone who supporting us. Thank you to our performance coach. He did really great job for us. And yeah, thank you all.
Indeed. Coming back to you, David. Yeah, like I said, it's real. It's real. It's right there. And of course, you've come second quite a few times. So what does this mean to you to be able to actually win?
I mean, it means everything, you know. This is kind of like end goal. Obviously, you want to go for a champ, but this is just a start, you know. And
The fact they beat
I mean,
an
I'm very
Alpha
happy.
Jump
I
in
didn't want to
99
cry,
kills in
but
4
that
maps
just
with 3 losses
automatically
is
come out, you
insane.
know.
Well
I think
deserved
everyone's
win
crying
from
with you. I can
PRX.
see everyone
99 and 4 is insane from Alpha.
I'm part of the team now. I'm part
That
of the
is
team
fucking
now. Sorry, excuse me. I'm
insanity.
part of the team now. Will you let me join PRX, Jason? Can I join you guys?
Sure.
Yes. Okay. That's what I needed to hear. This trophy looks so good. How are you feeling holding this, knowing that this man here from the very beginning, Mind Freak is here as well since 2021 to get to this place?
I'm feeling thankful and grateful because we finally had some trophy, you know, and I really like proud of my team. They've been working really hard since in Pacific. And actually, I want to say happy birthday to my dad as well. It's his birthday today. Yeah, so far, happy birthday. I think this is gonna be his best gift ever.
Oh, I mean, your other brothers must be like, oh, damn it, we're going to have to get him something better. But yeah, I guess a question also for the both of you, if you would like to answer it. I think the two of you kind of embody PRX, you know, your play style, your identity, your friendship. And for a long time, other people maybe didn't respect your play style and people were afraid to try this. But now you have a trophy, so your way is the best way. How does that feel?
I feel good. I just want to say anything can happen in Valorant, guys. Trust me.
Wasn't easy today, was it, Jason? It wasn't easy. Yeah, will you be able to answer the same question? Jing, you know that you've been kind of W gaming for 5 years now, so how does it feel to know that this is the best Valorant right now?
I mean, Valorant is like a game that is always like changing, so there's like so many different ways to play it. I mean,
He looks exactly the same. Fucking hell.
This is PRX
He
way,
looks
and
exactly
we're gonna continue
the
playing
same.
like this always.
I want to also say your mom, she comes with you to everything, and how does it feel to be able to share this moment with her?
I mean, of course, I'm very happy, and I'm just very thankful and grateful for my life because like I never expected to be here. I was just like a kid that wanted to play game, and like now I'm a Masters winner. So yeah, I'm really happy, and thanks to all my friends and family for
This was a
supporting
team
us.
that
and
some people
just because
genuinely
we win
argued
doesn't
to be
mean the train
bottom
is gonna stop
3
here,
when
guys. We're gonna
playoffs
keep on going,
started.
and maybe we can walk onwards.
I mean, they can win another one, right? They can win another one. They can win another one.
As an
and
FNC fan,
Patman,
I
now
must
you didn't
agree
have to go
that if
through
my boys
the
would win
trauma
tonight,
that's
it
the rest
wouldn't
of your
feel
teammate
good.
had to go through the last 5 years. But you joined this team. You joined at a very critical time, and then now you end up lifting a trophy so early on in your career as well. Who or what do you credit this success to?
Before I joined PRX, I mean, while I'm in PRX, I live on doubts, I live on hates, like everyone is questioning about me. But like finally, after a long time, I made it. So I'm so happy that I made it and with the team, because every night I'm crying like how to be better, how can I improve, how can I help my team more. And now I think everything is, you know, like sorry.
It's all right. I mean, it wasn't easy. So were you stressed at any point? Because you didn't act like you were.
Yeah. Sorry?
Were you stressed at all today at any point? Because it didn't seem like you were even bothered on the stage.
I mean, while we're playing, I always keep telling the boys to smile, because the smile is very contagious thing. And once we're smiling, the positive energy will come. So I just keep telling the boys to smile.
True. PRX with
I
a
think
smile.
you make everyone else here smile as well. Now, Alex, I'm
All
going
of
to
them
ask
went
you the
negative in
million-dollar
first go.
question because
That alone
earlier
shows how
this
much
year,
better
it
they
didn't
were.
even look like you were going to make playoffs
That
in
is an
Pacific.
insane stat as
And
well.
track by track, step by step, you've taken down every hurdle, every challenge. How
Patrick
on earth did you
Mendoza,
win
my
that
lurking
final
goat.
today? That was a crazy four-mapper.
I mean, we have a lot of people to thank. But first and foremost, I think I want to thank Victoria because she basically forced me to reach out to Mini, and that really kickstarted everything. After that, I think all the streamers behind us, Sliggy, FNS especially, thank you so much for helping everyone gather this amazing crowd. And we can feel everything, guys. We feel every shot on stage. Even in the coaching booth, I can feel everything, guys. It's amazing. And I want to thank all of you guys. I really appreciate it, guys. And hopefully more to come.
You don't just stop here. Now, before I throw this over, Mindfreak is here. I think this is just as much your victory, Aaron, as anyone else's. This is as much yours, Mindfreak. You've been here in the coaching booth, you know, part of this roster for so many years. What does this one mean to you?
Honestly, I think this means everything for me because I'm really proud of them. Like, we were like 0-3 in the Pacific, and who knows, like, we are here, like, actually the champions, so I don't know what to say.
You're also one of the champions, Mindfreak. Enjoy the victory, boys. Come on, everyone, one more time for PRX. But the celebration doesn't stop there because Vansili is ready and standing by to announce the tournament MVP.
Thank you so much, Yintu. Indeed, I am standing on the stage here with Leo Faria, the global head of Valorant Esports.
See, now this is the thing, the
Of course, we're about
tournament
to present our
MVP should
bracelet. So, Leo, I'm
definitely
gonna let you take the floor.
be Alfie.
It is my honor
but
to
it's not
present
going to be.
this beautiful and special bracelet. The MVP
Jing?
award is about the one player who rose above all others. This
Forsaken?
player has been a foundational member of the PRX roster since February of 2021. He's dominant across multiple roles. He's also the first Indonesian player to win a VCT global event. Please give it up to the Masters Toronto MVP, Forsaken!
Forsaken with the MVP bracelet. Across his years of competing, playing up to 21 of the 26 available agents that Valorant has to offer. And it took all this time to now get the MVP bracelet and also his first international trophy here at Valorant. Leo, thank you so much. Forsaken, this looks really heavy.
Boaster dropping a big minus 30 and kills minus
So you're gonna have to hit the
stats.
gym
He's
somewhere.
my
Actually, show
goat
me those
without
biceps.
question, less
Show the
than
crowd
3.
what you've been working on. Enough muscle to also lift your first ever trophy. And now the MVP, how much does this mean to you?
It means very a lot to me because actually I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it how we even in here because we almost get like almost lost in Pacific. So like this
Could have been global. Could have been global.
Take your time. Take your time.
I hope that one round
Take your
doesn't
time, man.
haunt Alpha for too
I mean,
long.
look, Alpha fucking got them here. Alpha got them here and got them to that point. Like, it's a mistake, but at the same time, like...
Yeah, I mean,
they came back after that, right? It would be one thing if they lost it and then...
I want to say thank you for all the passengers that keep believing our train, guys. Finally, we can lift the trophy, and it's amazing, you know, to have you guys, to have all of the fan support, PRX all the time. I want to say thank you to my family as well, my girlfriend as well. Bye, friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's go.
Forsaken, thank you so much. One more time, MVP Forsaken. And that ends it here from Masters Toronto. Et on se revoit à Paris!
Well, there you go. It's been a good tournament.
And there you
A
have
great
it.
way to end.
Congratulations. And it's been a long damn time coming, baby. PRX are finally...
One last thing to do. And that is, of course... Oh, beta years, Fnatic. And Alpha tried so very hard. Beatier's Fnatic. Unlucky. But it is Board Toolbox. And Nova wins champs. It is their PRX who win the trophy. Fnatic for champs. Champs still a long way away. I mean, Fnatic will almost certainly... In fact, they might have already qualified. I haven't even checked, but I'm sure that they might have done. Bingo? We got 1? 2. When did PRX play a meta comp? Oh, I don't know if we got 2. Oh, I'm not sure if we got 1. Icebox? You got the fucking bad gateway on VLR. They took VLR down. And there we go. Meta comp? I think that's dubious. I think it's dubious. That's meta. I think it's dubious. I'll split you down the middle. We've got 2 that rely on it. I'll give you 1. I'll give you 1 out of 2. I'll give you 1 out of 2. Omen is meta? Yeah, but Omen Jet is not meta. Omen Jet literally only has ever been played by Pacific teams. That's not meta. Pacific meta, not meta, but not all Pacific teams. Like 2 Pacific teams. 2 Pacific teams play it.
What a journey with UTMB.
Fine, I'll play rock, paper, scissors against one of you. Hold on. I mean, see now... Yeah, I'm not sure. Will I stream the new map? No, it's quite late to stream the new map. I will stream it tomorrow, though. But yeah, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. God, that was a fucking long-ass 4 maps. Right, one quick game of rock, paper, scissors. Hold on, let me get it up. Who am I playing? I always forget what I have to do here. I have to go on normal Twitch, I think, right? To whisper someone? Who am I playing against?
The land of Ligbal.
Fuck, my Twitch autoplayed something. Hold on. Let me see. Who's it? Okay, Wop Sauce. You're a 1-year sub. I'll play Wop Sauce. But you've got a sub, so this is for a random gifted. This is for a random gifted. Hold on. I'm whispering you now. As if they did it. Okay, you're in. Here we go. Are you ready? Good luck. Good luck. Picked pretty fast. Went rock. Good old rock. Nothing beats that. I'm playing against Bart Simpson. Go on for the culture. Ooh, boo. For the culture. Imagine not picking rock again. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, fuck. I don't know what to go now. Fuck. Fuck.
As if. As if. Oh, don't choke, TMV. Don't choke. Don't fucking choke this, TMV. No! What a choke. What a choke. Okay, one random gifted. Now what do I have to do? I have to go to my channel. Gift a sub. Oh dear. One random gifted.
That's the spite! The overheat moment! The position.
Reverse sweep, yeah, unlucky. That's unlucky. There it is, PRX. So tomorrow I will. Well, tomorrow I'll actually probably do a first impressions video on the new map. Then the day after I'll probably do a video on this, and then I'll do a video kind of breaking down the map a bit more. Great final though, great game. Check the VLR. $99 and $79. I mean, yeah, everyone negative or equal in first kills, first deaths. I mean, how did it look for my VFL? 133. Jing with 50. Chronicle with 38. Something with 20. Chronicle with 38. But yeah, both. I mean, this is part of the difference, though. It is part of the difference. Like, you have to call it out. It is the difference, really. You got 166. I mean, if you got Alpha, well, how many points did Alpha get? Illumi cheating, look at leaderboard. Second, he finished second. He got 234. Fucking hell. Alpha got 57. Yeah, I know that's only week 3. But yeah, that's only week 3. He had Alpha Captain 114 points. I'm going to guess that everyone here had Alpha Captain. Otherwise, there's no way you're getting that many points. But yeah, that's crazy. Okay, thank you all so much for joining me for Masters Toronto. That was a good one. That was a good one. I would say the 2 tournaments we've had thus far have both been pretty good. Had a lot of good storylines in this one. We'll be back, of course. When does stage 2 start? I won't be streaming EWC. Oh, VLR's fucked. VLR's fully fucked. They fucked it. But yeah, it should start. I think it's mid-July is when it starts. Yeah, like July 15th. So that's like what, 3 weeks or something is when it starts. I am going on holiday in between, so things will quieten down a little bit. I'm going on holiday on the 25th. So, yeah, I'm going to Rome, Fabio. It's going to be fucking hot.
Next time Tory Man Valorant streams, when he buys butter to coat on the bald man's head.
July 3rd is China? Really? No. When's EWC? Because there's no way it's July 3rd. It is on VLR? That must be wrong. When's the EWC, though? Because, like, there are still 3 Chinese teams in EWC. What are they going to do? The teams leave, like, right after their match, Lamau? Well, Wolves aren't in it, so I guess that's positive. But okay. Well, if that is the case and China starts way early, then, yeah, we'll just watch China, I guess. One last chant for the road. The Soccer 98, thanks for the 5 months.
:0.
I'm quite knackered, to be honest. Omen buff? What are we talking about Omen buff for? Gonna be 33 in Rome? I know. I'm not looking forward to it. We've conquered all of China. We're never gonna stop. Can I say this anymore? From Toronto to Paris.
we'll come third in the lot. And when we come third in Paris, we'll say it was foretold. The third best team in the world. The boys in black and gold. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. Ale, ale, ale. I mean, what a tournament, though. What a tournament, though. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day.